What's up, boys? How the bloody hell are we? We got OTM, first one in the house. Nice one, mate. Alex, so close, but officially it does go in as OTMs. How are you, Alex? Good to see you, man. G'day, Pablo. Men of culture. How are you, mate? G'day, Shyla. How are you? G'day, Shyla. Well, just listen to me in your ear, Shyla. If you're at work, I don't know what you do for work. Hopefully it's not too important and you can be distracted by a delightful Aussie man. But just listen to me in your ear. G'day, Paradox. How are you, mate? Dougie loves eating bug meat. I do not. Zesty Drickus. I do not. Can you do more of that head dance? Maybe. Benny boy? Maybe, Benny boy. It's me a hard rock dance, you know? It's Friday in Australia, boys. It's Friday in Australia. Oh, it's Friday in Australia. Pena saved the press conference. Dude, the press conference went for 13 minutes. It went for 13 minutes. It went for 13 minutes. Great dance. I mean, it's just rocking your head to music, isn't it? It's just, oh no, you're going to clip it and edit it in some disgusting way. Mate, I've had 10 bevies. I'm ready for a Dougie stream. I'm ready for a Paradox to enjoy a Dougie stream. Paradox, I'm ready for you boys to enjoy it. What do we got for today's stream? What's up, Bilal? How are you, mate? And that's the end of the intro. And we chill. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it! Wait for it! And we're chilling. I'm excited for you guys, man. I'm excited for you. How are you, Bilal's good eye? What's good, man? Happy Friday to the Aussies out there. Happy Thursday, Arvo, to the Americans out there, or Thursday night. Happy Friday morning to the English out there. Thank you, Aaron, for becoming a member. I appreciate it, dude. 8 months of Aaron Tatas with the memberships. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. 0 likes. Someone liked the stream. Dougie should update his name to Little Titties MMA. Why? Why? But when Kayla gave John Anik a wedgie and told Pena, you're next. Oh, man, well, I'm telling you. When Kayla Harrison took over that stage, like Hulkmaster taking over the election days, like Hulk Hogan. Oh, man, it was crazy. It was crazy. It's just like the message before. This is like the message music just before the end. The massage music just before the. No, we're into it now. We're into it. What's up, Skynet? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. And on you, Aaron, again for the membership. I appreciate it, dude. Member meme video dropping tomorrow. Another meme video for the members. People really, you guys like the meme videos, huh? Like, it's crazy to see. Sometimes in the members section, the meme videos get more clicks than, like, a Sean O'Malley knockout tier list video. Like, you guys like the meme videos in the back end, right? Yeah, well done, Kenny. Well done for that one, dude. And Dougie stood steadfast beneath the firmament, and his hat resolved, his path ordained, and the heavens above declared he's coming with silent witness. Am I gonna die soon, Lorendo? Why are you wishing me into the heavens in this way? What is going on? Did you see the trailer yet, Dougie? I didn't. Shit, Paradox. I forgot. I'm gonna write down a note right now. I'll write down a note. Hang on a second. Everyone in chat, stop talking. Notepad, Paradox. Alright. Paradox, I will not leave. I mean, I'm not going to watch it on the stream because it will get copyright. But I will not leave my computer. I've just typed it on a notepad. I will not leave my computer without me witnessing it. And then I'm going to message you about it in the Discord afterwards, mate. That is my solemn promise to you, Paradox. When is the Gilbert Melendez career retrospective? Oh, Aaron, you don't want to know, mate. When we get in deep in the Gilbert Melendez career. Maybe we'll do a Miles Moraes as well. A Miles Moraes career as well. Career watch party of Miles Moraes. We'll get in real deep with some of them. Can you do an impression of Beanie Dougie and Stoner Pantoja smoking with Frog Daddy? Mate, fucking take a hit of this, Stoner Pantoja. I worked so hard for this. I deserve this weekend. Why you bring a frog? Ribbit. Ignore him, mate. He's a good bloke, though. I need someone to beat up Pena for being delusional. Don't worry, Shyla. You are going to get great satisfaction when Kayla Harrison beats the shit out of Juliana Pena in about 48 hours' time. In about 48 hours' time, it's going down. You're welcome for the meme videos. Do a lore video. What should I do a lore video on, Ben? What should I do a lore video on? I only like the lore videos and impressions are the only ones that I watch. Well, tomorrow is going to be a meme video. See, Kenny has the best sense of... Kenny, #1 sense of humor. Did you see Bryce moving down to face Saeed Nomad the Magnamanog? I did, and I don't like it. I don't like the idea of Bryce Mitchell moving down. I want him to stay where he is. I want him to bulk up, put on mass, become girthy, become a man. Put on mass, deadlift, drink protein shakes, kill an animal, Bryce. You're recently beating up a pig on Instagram. Eat the meat mixed with carbohydrates and put on gains, Bryce. For God's sake, become a man. The only video I watch are the meme videos because all the memes were stolen from funny people. Okay, mate. So you're saying that it's funny because of the content outside of the channel. Thank you. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. Gilbert Melendez. People forget, man. He was a marauder. Thank you, Sniff, for the $5, brother. Blessings to you. Christ to give you many blessings, Sniffathan. May Jesus guide you on your path going forward, Sniff. Yo, what's up, Dougie? Congrats on 2.5k subs. Also, thoughts on the Ukrainian prospect, Iran. Very good, Sniff. Never change, Sniff. Never change, Sniff. Never change, mate. That's the Sniff. That's the Sniff in the cheddar head that I know from back in the day when I used to watch MMA Guru videos. But when you were on your A-game, Sniff, that's the A-game shit. That's the sort of name that'll have fucking Michael Bisping stumbling over his words. Well done, Sniffathan. Thank you very much for the $5, Sniff. I appreciate you, dude. What's up, Cheddar Head? Good to see you, man. Stoner, Pantoja, and Dougie having a sesh with Bilal's good eye. Bilal, it's Friday, Arvo. Get on it, mate. Have a good time. Gilbert Melendez was probably my favorite fighter as a kid. Weird shout, but I can imagine that, dude. Yeah, I could see that growing up. Like, you're into a super young prospect. You think you're going to watch his entire career, and then shit just doesn't go the way you'd expect it to. Zesty Drickus, pull out the blunt. Yep. Kane, Anderson, Gilbert, dude. Dude, a Cody Garbrandt career watch party would actually be pretty good, right? Do a lore video on ranking all the original characters on the good and evil scale and maybe their power level. I'll save that for another week. We'll do a meme video because I did a lore video last week. So I'll do a meme video this week and then remind me again next week, Ben, and we'll do a lore video again. We'll mix it up a bit. But we didn't get a meme video last week. Or did we? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We'll do a meme video this week and then we'll do another lore video. Dougie, have you ever rolled a blunt and could it be called a gizzy? I can, and I have rolled blunts. Not in a while. Not going to lie to you. Not in a very long time. I stopped smoking weed around 25. So I think it's like riding a bike though, to be fair. And would it be called a glizzy? I don't think so. The biggest blunt I ever rolled was a 5 paper blunt. So I don't think that's big enough to be called a glizzy. What's up, Colby Covington? How are you, dude? That's plus 10 minutes. We haven't started the meter yet, mate. First hour is free. Zesty Drickus. And Dougie journeyed beneath the firmament towards the place called the Apex. The Apex, really? The center of trials and witness. The heavens held their breath, watching the path he took. Hey, Daniel versus Paul. How are you, Paul? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're good, dude. Happy Thursday, Paul. Paul, you're American. You're not Australian, are you? Happy Thursday to Paul. Can you do an impression of Tiny Ben Rothwell getting really personal with Tiny Bryce in the press conference and Bryce crashes out? You know the book was just made up to control you. You know it was made up. If the Lord existed, he'd save you from John Silver. God damn it, that ain't true. The Lord looks after me no matter what. I just didn't pray hard enough. God damn you, Tiny Bryce Mitchell. Already am, lad. Beautiful, Bilal's good eye. Yan is a scary guy, especially in a dark... Okay, alright, thank you, Alex. Are you watching Tough? No, I'm straight. What's up? Is Tough any good this season? Is it any good this season? How are you, Colby? The Ugandan guy, oh damn. Okay, alright, thank you. Lorendo's still talking about the firmament. God damn it, brother. Yeah. What's up, Toad? O'Malley versus Marab 1. Well, honestly, very close one on the feet. Sean didn't do any significant damage until the 5th. I disagree. He stole the last round. He stole the 3rd round in the last minute with significant damage. How are you, Super Shotgun? Good to see you. Let me read this properly so I can clip it as a short. O'Malley versus Marab was honestly very close when it was on the feet. Sean didn't do any significant damage, though, until the 5th round. I disagree, Todathan. I think Sean did significant damage in the last minute of the 3rd round. He did significant damage in the 5th round, giving him 2 rounds. I believe you could give him 2 rounds, and I could see an argument for the 1st round of their first fight. It was close. But we watched it together live, and yeah, I agree. O'Malley won the fight. I'm Anzac, bro. Kiwi just moved back to... That's right. Sorry, Daniel. Yes. Well, then happy Friday to you, Daniel. Happy Friday to you, mate. Happy Friday. And shout out to the Anzacs and the Kiwis. Shout out. Daggy, atheist, he'll never... True. What's up, Joe Hogan? Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? You are gay.
How are you, Joe Hogan? Good to see you, dude. And beneath the firmament, Kevin smote Liu Kay with a mighty hand, and the silence of the Saint One was broken, for the firmament witness to those whom the Lord divineth victory. Lorendo, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, Lorendo? Why are we doing this? I'll play along, you know? But I don't know what we're doing here, man. It's Friday. I'm already on the beers now, and the stream has started. Beautiful. Daniel, the artist formerly known as Paul. Let's lock in for a Friday stream. Praying for No Chill's MMA breast reduction surgery on ya, No Chill. Dana White ducked the press conference again. I fucking know. Dude, at the end of the year, Super Shotgun, I'm going to count up how many press conferences Dana was actually at. I don't know if he's going to break 5. I really don't know if he's going to break 5. Might be less. Can you do an impression of Tiny Bryce asking Corey to train him? Why has the chill music stopped? Why did that happen? That was weird, wasn't it? Can you do an impression of Tiny Bryce asking Corey to train him for the Tiny Ben Rothwell fight? Can you do an impression of Tiny Bryce Mitchell? Hey, brother, Tiny Ben Rothwell, can you train me up? I gotta get in. No, who are we asking? Hey, Tiny Ben Rothwell. Who? Corey Sandhagen. Are you adding Corey Sandhagen into this as well? Oh, or Corey Sandhagen. Right, I'm with you. Yes, of course, Corey Sandhagen. Hey, Corey, you mind training me up? I gotta get in there against Tiny Ben Rothwell, brother. Okay, all you gotta do, Bryce, is you gotta just constantly switch stances and then think about the art of war, but never actually attack. Just constantly switch stances and get out of the way. I thought the first was competitive also. So did I. Lewis said MMA is scripted. They have planned the first round knockout win. Yeah, Derek Lewis is fucking around. Prantham. Derek Lewis is fucking around. Dana ducking hard as he knows people will be on his ass about John Jones and he has no answer. What a fucking coward. If Dana ducks the post-fight press conference, it'll be a new low of cowardice. Yes, I think he will, dude. I think he will. Yeah, I think he's ducking because he doesn't want the questions. Did you know Bilal tried to FaceTime Volk during a UFC watch party and Volk missed the call because he was doing barbecue? Bilal immediately started talking trash about Volk on social media. Send him 2-3 years to voicemail, brother, and forget. Listen, Bilal. We in Australia have got a lot more shit to do than worry about some bloke from Chicago calling us. All right, mate? We got fucking burgers to flip. We got sausages to flip. You got onions to worry about. Onions caramelize at a completely different time than the burgers. Okay, you got to get the buns just right. Okay. Below, when a man is on a barbecue, there's just too much shit to worry about. Then you're fucking ass giving him a phone call. Where am I? Sean just tapped kicks and jabs until the 5th, where he was too mentally broken to chase the finish. The takedowns made him very hesitant. That is true. Toad, that is true. I agree with that. You're drip feeding me? Alright. Dana getting oiled up. Dana getting oiled up right now. I'm so sick of him sending out his minions to field the questions while he is hiding away. Me too. What is the point of calling Dana White the promoter or the president of the UFC? What does he do? Really? What does Dana do anymore? Imagine attending a 10-minute press conference. I'd be fucking crashing out, Chatterhead. If I'd gotten on the piss, done some nose beers, bought some tickets, got in the Uber, put my best black t-shirt on, and then the press conference went for 10 minutes, I'd be fucking crashing out, mate. Can you do an impression of one round Tiny Ben versus Tiny Bryce, and Bryce gets dropped at the end of the round, and Corey gives Bryce a powerful motivational corner speech to good advice? Oh, go down and down! That's the end of the round. Mate, you're not switching stances enough. You got to really switch stances more. That's how you confuse him. Pop the jab, but don't commit to it. Just put the jab in his face and then back away and look down. Never actually commit to anything. Did you hear about No Chill getting breast reduction surgery? I don't get the meme. I'm seeing it in the chat. Impression of Bryce Mitchell praying the gay away of John Jones at a pray away gay camp. I can't do that, Zesty Drickus, because in Australia, doing pray the gay away sessions are quite literally illegal now as of the start of the year, and I would hate to get caught by the government. Please, Lord, calm down and save us. And get the gay out of John Jones. I know he wants to drive around on the back of a moped and look for ladyboys, but help that man. All the attributes that make O'Malley the best striker in the UFC make him easy to ragdoll. All Marab had to do was get a hold of him with his goblin strength, and Skinny was taken down. I agree, Todathan. The striker, the rangy striker against the wrestler needs to fucking commit. Commit to your shots and do damage, and the judges will give you the round. It's damage-based scoring. Commit. Do an impression of Ian Gary handing over wife and child to their rightful owner, Buckley. Hey, Layla, come here and grab the little one. Go on, Buckley, get in there. I'm gonna just pull up here and watch. Oh, Layla. Insane how Bilal was denied Palestinian-themed custom shorts, but Pena gets whatever the fuck she wants. I mean, if you haven't noticed already, if you're up to this point in Big 2025 in life, and you're over 18 years old and you haven't noticed, there ain't... I mean, Val, what do you expect? What do you expect, Val? Good to see you, Val. I hope you're well. Doug, for real, No Chill is getting surgery. Not joking. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm going to message No Chill myself. Can you do an impression of a second round Tiny Ben versus Bryce fight? Tornado kicks Tiny Ben and almost slaps him. The fight is 1-1. Can you do an impression of round 2 Tiny Ben versus Bryce fight? Bryce tornado kicks him and Ben almost sleeps him. The fight is now run 1. Take it! That ain't going to hurt me, motherfucker. It's now 1-1. No Chill got his breast reduction. It's true. I don't believe you. All of this after Bryce switched stances like Corey asked for. I did it. I switched stances. It really opened up the kick. No. Bryce is a hick. I did it, brother. I switched stances. It really opened up the little kick there. Do that hand gesture again when talking about onions and buns. What did I do? It's okay. It's true. No Chill got reduction for his boobs. I don't believe you. He told a few of us about it, but he didn't want to make it a spectacle. He has a tumor in his chest, which caused him to get sick. I don't believe you. Islam is natty. He is these days. Did he really? No, of course he didn't. It's like chat calling me a frog and MMA guru being in a wheelchair. No Chill doesn't have breast cancer to get a breast reduction. Can you do an impression of how Tiny Ben and Tiny Bryce goes third round? You decide what you generally change. How Tiny Ben and Tiny Bryce goes third round. You decide whatever you pick greatly changes the law. You can't hurt me, Tiny Bryce. Oh yeah, Tiny Ben, take this. Knee up the middle. Oh my God, Tiny Bryce Mitchell has slipped Tiny Ben Rothwell. It is all over. Oh my goodness, Tiny Ben Rothwell is dead. Islam is 100% natty, always has been. No, Holland or Luque. My parlay depends on it. I haven't released my picks yet, Alex. Vicente Luque. Pray the gay away, only make you more gay another day. True. I noticed. There you go. Sucks No Chill did that. Nice attributes. Yeah, he'll be right. No Chill can get him back. I mean, you know, genders is like just picking a team. You know, you can just switch whatever day you want. Isn't it damage-based scoring? It's just based on vibes because the judges can't read. The scoring criteria is cope for whenever a fan favorite striker gets dominated. Yes, but even if you are the rangy kickboxer Toad, you need to stick to just being on the feet, getting your damage off, like believing that you will be able to scramble back up, because otherwise the rangy kickboxer just ends up staring at the wrestler for most of the fight. We don't want that. No one wants that. So that's where we're at. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you, dude. Not everything is a joke. I still don't believe you, Sniff. Dougie, do an impression of Marab telling John Jones he needs to fight again or give up the... Hey, brother, you have to be man. A man gets in the cage. He fight every 6, 3, 2 months, brother. You know, you fight at the start of the year, middle of the year, end of the year. If you don't get in cage, you got to get out. What's up, Alex? Thank you, dude. If Luque wins, the parlay will help pay for my BBL. Well, thank you for the $2, dude. I appreciate it. Here's to Luque. Let's hope he gets it done. What's up, Tactical? At this point, I say we nominate someone to stream cards in UFC 5 and we do breakdowns on CPU fights since we are already using AI matchmaking. I agree, Tactical, and it's the first time I've seen you here. G'day, and welcome to the stream. My name's Dougie. I make an MMA video every single day of the week. Subscribe. Yeah, I mean, it's getting to that point anyway. Like, the UFC might as well be scripted. Might as well be scripted. In fact, it might be more fun if you just do AI matchmaking instead. You should check out Paradox, the Chad's channel. He actually does UFC 5 gameplays and posts it. I don't know if Paradox is still going live. If Paradox is still going live, check him out. What's up with Zesty? What's up, Zesty? When you look at the rules, it says it based off vibes. I mean, Colby Covington's burner, it kind of does. It says impact. It defines impact as taking away another fighter's will to attack. Is that not vibes? Is that not aura? Is taking away another fighter's will to attack not just sort of aura? You know? Like when people just stood there and stared at Izzy and were too scared to engage with him. It kind of is, mate. When you read the rules, it kind of is vibe-based scoring. What's up, y'all? Good to see you, man. Dougie is jealous. No Chill has the chest tissue to develop a tumor. Little titty Dougie. I I don't care. Will you donate the breast cancer? No. Holland definitely losing. I reckon he is. So Usman and Umar are natty too. Am I right? No, Prantham. No, the whole team popped. If No Chill did have a tumor, Dougie would owe him $100. I'm not. No. Skipping all over all this. Can you do an impression of Bryce Tiny victory speech and him being embraced by his coach Corey Anderson? We did it, brother. I just want to thank the Lord and not only God and my pigs and my wife, but I want to thank my coach Corey Sandhagen. You did it, Tiny Bryce. You did it, Tiny Bryce. You switched stances like I've never seen anyone switch stances before. And it really opened up the knee. Straight down the center, Tiny Bryce. I have 6 genders. There you go. You're from California. Marab is getting put out. I hope so, Miguel. I certainly hope so. You have to be man first. If John Jones bought eggs and egged a house, would that make him an... Okay, Colby nearly ran straight into that one. Thank you, Colby. Every time O'Malley committed, the Goblin dodged and his hands got him tossed around the whole round. Not every time. Again, there were times in the first round, there were times in the third round, there were times at the end of the 5th round, Toad. So I disagree. There were times where O'Malley committed, and they were the times that Marab got him down. But this is why I say you're gonna get taken down. Just trust that you can get back up and get back to doing damage. Yeah, that's what I think and I believe and I feel. Toad. Yes. No Chill stood beneath the firmament, and No Chill stood beneath the firmament, admonished and reborn, for the burden upon his chest had been lifted, and the people marveled, saying, surely the Lord removeth weight in due season. If John worked construction, would he be okay? Mitchell looks like a milk seller. Okay. Can you poll how yummy Alexa Grasso's feet are? No. I've never been this least hyped for a pay-per-view. Tell me about it, Simply Kudos. Can you do an impression of Bryce? How are you, Simply Kudos? It's good to see you. Can you do an impression of Bryce asking Corey why the Bible isn't a picture book? Hey, Corey, since you damn scientist, why aren't they pictures in there? You know, especially when they're describing the Garden of Eden and that Sodom and Gomorrah and the letters to Corinth of all the things that the other churches are getting up to. I mean, I surely could use some photos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No Chill has 3 weeks to live. I don't believe you. I hate that people forgot how brutal of a robbery O'Malley versus Yarn was just because Sean fucked up. Aljo was a clear 30-27. Don't let the hype machine gaslight you into thinking otherwise. I agree, Toad. Clear 37 is hilarious. No, I agree. The first fight was clearly Piotr Jan's. I agree. Can you do an impression of Bryce asking Corey to make him as small as possible? He wants to be the size of a fruit fly. But now I've got to get smaller, Corey. I've got to get even smaller. Can you shrink me down even more? I want to be able to ride on the back of a fly like JDM rides on the back of Ariel Helwani. Oh, there he goes now. Sugar clearly won rounds via Yarn. Fucked up Aljo, bro, hit the canvas face first. He did. Check out my video about it. Clearly just got a hate boner for Sugar. Nah, Toad's alright. He does say some things that are off the rails sometimes, but I'm riding with Toad on this one. I need Kayla to tuck me in to better feel safe. Yes, I've got things to say about those of you out there who think that Juliana Pena is hot. I've got comparisons to make that we'll get into later. Macy owns part of No Chill now. I believe that, Lorenzo. If John Jones sold eggs, he would be Joe Hogan. I found your channel off the Barber video. I would say I'm the most subbed MMA YouTuber. I would say I'm the most subbed MMA YouTuber with a disability, but MMA Joey has me beat by 20k. Well, what's up, Tactical? Welcome. Thank you for subbing off the Barber video. That's nice to hear, man. A fucking subscription off a regular Fight Night video, and it was the worst Fight Night we ever had. Thank you, Tactical. I appreciate it, dude. What do you mean you're the most disabled MMA YouTuber? Hang on a second. I gotta go check out Tactical's page over here. 1 second, boys. Tactical. I'm very tactical. Welcome to the channel. I share my opinions and break down sports. And Tactical has got the disability. You can hear it in his... What do you got, dude? Ben Kelleher. So it's all MMA stuff. All right, Tactical. Well, boys, go give Tactical some love. Go shout him out. What do you got, dude? Sounds like you don't speak good. There you go, brother. I'm the most disabled MMA YouTuber. What's up, everyone? That is so fucking funny, man. What a legend, dude. Wearing it on his chest, proud. Wasn't 3-0. Sugar won the third. Stood in the firmament for real, for real. While Nacho's not here, Juliana is not hot. Now I got fucking you people. MMA Joey Assoy? Yes. If you think Sugar won the third versus Marabi, 100% won the third versus Yarn for the same reasons. He had Yarn bleeding badly. I don't remember what the round count was, Kobe. I'm not gonna fuck around. I don't remember what the round count was. I've probably watched that fight back 3 times since it happened, just in regular tape studies for whatever. What's up, Nacho? Good to see you, dude. I don't remember what rounds it was, but every single time I've watched it back, I've gone, yeah, Petr Yan won that fight. MMA Joey is definitely going to die early. Absolutely. Can you do an impression of Beanie Dougie bagging Pena on OG Dougie's bed and he crashes out, but Stoner Pena tries to calm him down? The fuck are you doing? Who's that bloke? Oh, is that Juliana Pena? Oh, fucking. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can go in next. You can go in next. It's okay. I don't want to go in next. You literally look like the Giga Chad meme. I don't want to go in next. Oh, God. What's up, Super Gamer? How are you, dude? What's up, dude? What's up? I thought you were. O'Malley lost a round of striking against Aljo. It was obviously a fluke. Aljo was 9 out of 10 times better, but the crowd got him overextended. No, see, this is where I disagree, Toad. Aljo decided for some reason that he wanted to play Sean O'Malley's game from the very first minute of the fight. The only time Aljo decided that he wanted to play his own game, the wrestling game, was the last 30 seconds of the first round. If chat days Pena 3 times, Nacho Pena. You got cerebral palsy. Well, go check out Tactical and give him some love, mate. The dude's doing the work. Impression of John Jones looking for a pack of frozen peas in the freezer, but he pulled his groin after jiu-jitsu. Do an impression of John Jones. This is annoying to me. Where did I put those peas? I gotta reach over and get down to the bottom of the... Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, I've pulled my groin again. Colby 1, Dougie 0. All right, Lorendo. I want to ask for a score count. Thank you. I saw somewhere on MMA Twitter that Chandler versus Ruffy is in the works. Oh, yes. Looks like the UFC employees watch your content. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. I can't wait. Check the score. Shut up, Colby, you fuck. And fuck you, Lorendo, for backing him up. What the fuck, dude? Can you do an impression of OG Dougie going to Beanie Dougie for girl advice? Listen, mate, it's just been dry for so long, and every time I walk into my own room, you're in here with someone else. How do you do it? Mate, just give him some fucking coke, mate. Can you change your YouTube name to Alexa Grasso's feet? Worship Corner. No. Marab 1-4-1 versus O'Malley. Just because round 3 was on the feet for a bit doesn't mean O'Malley did significant work on the feet. I disagree. I think in the last minute, O'Malley stole it. I disagree. Sean won the first round. Okay, should we do it? Should we all watch it back together? Shall I pull it up on the fucking Discord right now and we all watch it back together? We live score Sean O'Malley versus Petr Yan right fucking now, together, on the stream. No, Stoned Pena tries to calm you down. That's what she was doing by offering herself to me, but it didn't work, Ben. Aljo literally tried to win on Aura and got destroyed. Yes, Spectronominus. How are you, Spectronominus? Good to see you, Spectronominus. I hope you're well. Enough about the pipsqueak, Dougie. Tell the chat about the hell the Dark Lord Bing Brad will bring to the world. It's super heavyweight. Yeah, why not? Boys, check this out. BKFC. BKFC. At BK, you can get punched in the face. You rule. All right, BKFC, where are we at? Boom, there it is. All right, BKFC. Boys, fans, followers, lovers of BKFC, the Dark Lord Ben Rothwell is back on July 18th. In America, in Perth, Australia, July 19th. We will be doing a watch-along in Australia for this one. Big Ben Rothwell Super Heavyweight Championship against Beck Rawlings versus Mason Wong. Check it out. Also, for you BKFC lovers out there, there is BKFC on tomorrow in America. Tomorrow night. Watch BKFC. Friday, 6th of June, BKFC 75 Albuquerque. Check it out. Watch it tomorrow night. You hate the UFC. The UFC has been shit lately. It's been bad. Here's what you do. Watch other things that are fun. Watch the BKFC. BKFC 75 tomorrow, Albuquerque. There you go. There you go, BKFC. You're not even going to have a fucking YouTube channel anymore? Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Aljo was just acting cocky. He was. Pena, Pena. Boom! Nacho appears out of a cloud of sweet, green, medicinal smoke. Sup, cunts. How are you, Nacho? Good on you, man. Who are you rooting for in the O'Malley versus Merab fight? O'Malley. I'm rooting for O'Malley. Impression of Ben asking for a spastic impression and Dougie doing every single one because you're retarded. Dougie, do an impression of the Dark Lord Ben Rothwell being shrunken down into one cubic meter. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it, dude. You're a bloody legend. DougieCope.exe. All right. Colby is 1070. Okay. All right. All right, we appreciate you because you're okay. Pena is not the champion we need, but she is the one we deserve. Wrong! The division isn't the one we need or deserve. It should all be shut down. Please do Yogg's poll. No! I like Ruffy, but they're giving him the Paddy path. Shouldn't have been Dariush or Moik to test out the grappling, but he's on that industry plant program. I don't give a fuck. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How are you, dude? I don't give a fuck if they're putting Ruffy on the industry plant program. I love it. I'm about it. Put him on the industry plant program. I'm here for it. I was talking Sean versus Aljo, not Yan. Oh, I was going for Aljo in that fight. Do an impression of Macy Barber faking a seizure and then gaslighting everyone for not believing her, and somehow she thinks she deserves another push by the UFC. Guys, I really did have a seizure. I didn't have a panic attack. You know, they took me to the hospital. They ran tests. You're a sexist if you don't believe me. Look, I took a photo. You don't believe... You're sexist. I should get another push. Bigger tits? Next time, bigger tits. Bigger tits. How are you, not the aim, bro? Good to see you back, man. Yun won the first round and the third. Piotr Yun, I can't go round by round. I don't remember it. Clear Yun won. Yun didn't win. Oh, yes, Yun won. Shit. Jesus Christ. Yes, Yun won. I don't remember the round by round, but yes, Yun won. It was Herb. Herb Dean was the ref and insisted if Mark Goddard Aljo would have survived and smudged a decision. No, disagree. Sean O'Malley was smashing the head of Aljamain Sterling. Can you do an impression of your roommates Beanie Duggar and Stony Alex Pantoja asking if Frog Dougie can move in as well? Mate. Can fucking Frog Dougie move in? Yeah, we worked so hard to get Frog Dougie on the channel. Can Frog Dougie move in too? Big Ben will defend the title. Oh, yeah. You like BKFC? Watch it tomorrow, mate. Watch it tomorrow. Dark Lord, double champ, super heavyweight and heavyweight. Did you hear the Perth BKFC card got cancelled? We were just promoting it. What do you mean it got cancelled? We were just promoting it. Bilal's good eye. What do you mean? Double champ? Double champ. Him and No Chill in the women's division. No Chill isn't getting breast surgery. Big Ben folds Aspinall and Jones on the same night. There you go, Simply Kudos. You know what's up. Super heavyweight. Ben will weigh in at 315 pounds, and you love it. 315 pounds of raw American meat. Bro, who's fragile from the beatdown? Give him via keyboard. What? Bro, who's fragile from the beatdown? Oh, you're talking about me. Thank you, Colby. Thank you. How are you, brother? I hope you're well, mate. Doing well. Beautiful, mate. What country are you in today? Poll chat, is Dougie gay?
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Okay, thanks, guys. Was it painful when you turned into a... Okay. And then she posted selfies on Instagram to prove it. That's right. Guys, I had a real seizure. Guys, feel bad for me. Guys... And Colby rose... Oh, shit. And Colby rolls beneath the firmament, relentless in the spirit, on loud of tongue. Dougie stood before him, yet was cast down, for the firmament had chosen chaos, and Colby was its vessel. Okay, all right, thank you. Why are we giving Colby the wins today? Those impression requests sound like SA... Don't they, mate? Fucking hell. Macy also said she was on her period and that could have something to do with it. Mate, Macy threw every fucking excuse at the book other than I shat bricks and I didn't want to walk out into the Coliseum. That is the Apex. Macy, you shat bricks. It is what it is. Impression of Tactical Andrew Mulch meeting each other. Impression of Tactical Andrew... I literally can't do that one, Joe Hogan. I have no idea what to make of that. Slow start at work. Lucky you, Shyla. Isn't that the best? I miss Bellator. It was the red-handed stepchild of MMA, but at least they had fun fights and were more directed towards the hardcores. I agree, Tactical. I think if you had to pick between right now the UFC and PFL or the UFC and Bellator, things were better under Bellator. I agree with you, dude. Spent $600 USD for a Switch. I don't know how much that is in Australia. 600 USD. You probably spent about 800 dollary dues for a Switch. That's too much, I reckon, for a Switch. 200, 600, 800 dollary dues? Yeah, mate, too much. Going to Mykonos? I'm on some ferry. Sick, mate. O'Malley loses to Mario Batista? No, Toad. O'Malley beats Mario. Maybe. 11 years old, took the chat as hostage, muted 5 mods, then wrapped a... 11-year-old, took the chat for hostage, muted 5 mods, even wiped the sausage, PTSD life like that was the law. Lit it up again and forgot the law. Live it. Colby, one less bong hit before the next one, alright? Just one less rip before the next one. Enjoying this new Mario Kart? Well, I mean, listen, dude, you're a grown-ass man, I assume. Super Gamer Productions. If you're enjoying it, you can spend your money on whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? Conor McGregor wants to spend his money on strippers. You want to spend your money on the Switch too? You're a grown man, all right? You go to work, you pay the bills, you pay the rent, you know? Everything's done by the end of the week. You can put your feet up and have a cigar and have a glass of scotch and play some Switch. I wouldn't hold that against you, mate. Frog tier list. No, I got to do the deer goat tier list first. All you guys waiting for John Jones versus Aspinall. Meanwhile, I got one dude on my mind. Any more to that, Skynet, or was that it? Can you do an impression of Frog Dougie waking up OG Dougie and asking him if there are any flies or mosquitoes for him to eat? Ribbit. What the fuck is that? Ribbit. I don't speak frog. I'm not a frog. I don't speak frog. Mr. Toad, Mario Batista by holding Sean against the cage. That's the only way Batista could win. Very true, mate. Very bloody true. Impression of the guy who keeps asking for Tiny Ben Rothwell impressions getting raped by unalives with an ashy fist. No, dude. Sniff. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Hey, Dougie, can you do it? Who the fuck is that? Oh god, no. Oh, fuck. Discord wanted to know if Frog Dougie is the most powerful Dougie. I'm not a frog. In thousands of years, a humanoid life force will discover the remains of the Apex and gasp at its wonder and glory. Aliens will come down and discover the remnants of the internet left in the ether and witness what was happening at the Apex and be shocked at the brutality. I think Putin Dougie is the Doug Tater was the most powerful Dougie, but Frog Dougie is clothing it. Yeah, can we go back to Putin Dougie, my favorite Dougie? Dougie is jealous of Colby's drip and drugs. I am not jealous of Colby's drip and drugs. From a mattress, wisdom in stench, saying he's homeless but got MMA dreams, still got an aim when he punched through the screens. All right, Colby is just freestyling to himself. It's a Friday stream, isn't it? It's a Friday stream, isn't it? I'm 20, bro. Oh, well... Pay your bills first. Zesty spends his money on his AA boyfriend. I believe that. Usually drained. Tom Aspinall is nothing. He is not some big shot. Jones needs to fight more established fighters like Royce Gracie and Kendra. How about Derek Lewis? Wouldn't that be fun? Just for fun, Derek Lewis? I just want to have fun matchups. How about Derek Lewis? Impression of Kevin Holland at the press conference. You're having a bad night. You're having a bad night. Yeah, he was having a bad night. Can't wait to fuck after this. What? Rampage Jackson. Fuck you guys. Can you do an impression of Beanie Dougie and Stoner Alex Protosha stealing your money and buying a Nintendo Switch? Mate, he's getting all these fucking donuts. Yeah, we don't have to work hard for this. Let's go buy a Switch, cunt. I hear the new one's pretty good. I was honestly impressed by Mario Batista's ability to have literally zero aura at the press conference. I didn't know Mario Batista was there, Toad. The press conference was over by the time I fucking loaded it up on Australian internet. 13 minutes and it was done. Dougie, you're getting dissed by Colby. I'm not getting dissed by Colby. Colby's talking to him fucking self, mate. Would you rather Kayla Harrison do Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. Fridays, huh? Everyone's in a mood on a Friday. Everyone's in a fucking good mood on a Friday. Everyone's got their little fucking jokes, don't they? Everyone's got their little fucking jokes they want to make today. Alright, would you rather Kayla Harrison do female missionary on you whenever she wants or lick Alexa Grasso's feet for 20 hours a day for life? Kayla Harrison's a man. What did Mario say in the press conference? I don't think he said anything. Super Gamer Productions. I don't think he said anything. I just want to try something fun, like fighting at flyweight or not at heavyweight. But where does Kevin Lee really fit into all of this? That's the big question that Shyla has for all of us. Where is Kevin Lee? Man, the last sniff comment was good. Brain says Kayla, Heart says Juliana, Budget says O'Malley's misses. Mate, the fucking Brain says neck yourself, Dougie. Thoughts on Salty Joe's suit? I have no thoughts on Salty Joe's suit. I don't have any. I don't have any thoughts on Salty Joe's suit. Classic Salty Joe. Do an impression of Ian teaching Ariel how to be a cuck. Do an impression of Ian teaching... What you have to do is book in a hotel room, tell your wife you're going on a special getaway, and then call up your best friend and tell him to come round too. And then Layla lies back down on the couch. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Frog Doug gets extra jumpy on Fridays. Kevin Lee knee deep in litigation against the GFL. Kevin Lee has no fucking idea what he's doing. Would you rather lick Grass's feet every day for 4 hours or sniff Tai Tuivasa meaty fast directly on your face for a week? Lick Alexa Grasso's. What's up, Capatheist? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Impression of Ben559 falling into a blender and proving pussy juice for his life entity and providing pussy juice for his life for his entire city. Sniff! Leave Benny alone. What is this, chat? I know. I absolutely know. I'm mixing it up now. We've had enough of it. What the fuck is this? Even Twitter is off the rails. This is the problem when there is no good UFC on. This is the problem. What the fuck is this? There's just no content from UFC 316. Like, there's literally just no content from UFC 316. There's just none. It's horrible. Although, there is one thing that I want to show you guys. Impression of Sniff kissing Ben559. Short recap of what happened in the press conference. Nothing, Capatheus. Nothing. It went for 13 minutes. Nothing happened, dude. It was just sad. It was the saddest press conference we ever had. They asked John Anik whether or not John Jones was going to get stripped. They asked John Anik whether or not John Jones was going to get stripped, and John Anik answered in December. So you guys think, I've been saying, you guys think Juliana Pena is pretty hot, huh? You guys think Juliana Pena is pretty hot? You guys think Juliana Pena is pretty hot, do you? Yeah? Who thinks Juliana Pena is hot? I listened to Guru's recap. I know Guru thinks Juliana Pena is pretty hot. Hmm? They're the same guy. They are the same guy. They are the same guy. Juliana Pena is the Giga Chad. That's how she won a female belt. Just by fucking Giga Chatting all over the place. Unbelievable. Like, swear to God, the internet has done things. The internet has done things to young men. Oh, damn. Jesus, he actually answered. What's up, Capatheus? How are you, dude? Short recap of what happened. Yeah, of course, man. Val is good, but Van is good, but why is he a minus 650 against a guy with real solid power? Bruno Silva must be in it. It's the hype train, dude. It's the hype train, dude. Impression of Stiff stuffing his wing in a Nacho. Okay. Van has no power. Juliana looks like a chat. She does. Do an impression of Nacho forcing... Okay. They gets his face... Okay. All right. Did you see the words on her shirt? I did see the words in her shirt, Joe Hogan. And it was fucking hilarious, mate. It was fucking hilarious. While Kayla has the strength as equivalent to a man's strength, on steroids. So apparently Kayla Harrison is weighing in right now, currently, at 155 pounds. And she has to drop down to 135 pounds in the next couple of hours, like tomorrow. Well, tonight, really. Pena looks like she used to be a man, while Kayla looks like Brock Lesnar. Yes, exactly right, dude. Exactly fucking right. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Right, we're going to finish this. Thank you so much, Cheddarhead, for the dono, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $1, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Where is the list? There we go. That's what we're up to. At midnight. Well, in a couple of hours. In the morning. Do an impression of Kayla. It would be 128 over there. Jeez. I know, dude. I know, but... I'm saying in the morning it will be time for them to weigh in. Why scammed? Impression of Kayla Harrison forcing Sniff to eat her No. Right, so I'm going to circle back to UFC 315. We're going to go to the Fight Night card after UFC 315. That's what we were doing. And we are finally going to finish this scorecard that I've been working on. Why scammed? Big Ben used to diet during camp to get his weight down. What the fuck are you guys talking? Oh, I've got the meter up. I didn't notice that I had the meter up. Shut up. I didn't even know that I had the meter up. Oh, God, let me get rid of that. There we go. Done. The stream's going for more than 2 minutes. Fucking relax. The stream is going for more than 2 minutes. Big Ben used to diet during camp to get his weight down to 290 and then cut to 265 the night before weigh-ins. I don't believe that. I don't believe he would be able to cut that much weight. 48 minutes, what free out? I know, that's what I'm saying, that we're still going. There's no scam happening. We're still going. There's no scam happening. We're still going. We're in an hour. We're still going. Thank you, Cheddarhead. I appreciate the $1. We'll go for 1 hour and 4 minutes. But we're still going. There's no need to have the timer up. There's literally no need to have the timer up. Right. We're going from UFC. Cheddarhead is going to die without that $1. We're going to go for over the hour. Just like Cheddarhead's wanted. Impression of me knocking on Ben 599's doors while he pussy ass hides. Alright, Sniff. You would as well, mate. Calm down. The Dark Lord Ben Rothwell works in mysterious way. Refund Cheddarhead? Never. And we got 18 minutes on the timer. Make him a mod. No, make Cheddarhead a mod? Absolutely fucking not, mate. Fight night. Gilbert Burns versus Morales. Zesty Drinkers. There was a $10 donation. Plus there was a $2 donation, plus there was a $1 donation. There was 5. So how much? How much was it, Zesty Drinkers? Send Cheddarhead some. How much was it? It was a $5 donation, plus a $2 donation, plus one member. A member is $2. So there's $14. There's 14 minutes added on after the stream. Make Zesty Drinkers a mod. Oh my God, no. Could you imagine? There was one ranked fight on that one, and it was Gilbert Burns. And Gilbert Burns was ranked fucking 7th or something. Thank you, Cheddarhead. You're a legend, mate. Fucking hell. Alright, hang on a second. We're not modding Sniff. Thank you, Cheddarhead. You're a legend, mate. Mogged? I've been modded in No Chills before. Mate, you can be modded in No Chills, but I don't trust you in this one. There you go. You can load up the timer, but I won't start the timer until we get to the end of the first minute. All right? I won't start the timer until we get to the end of the first hour, okay? There we go. Zero reaction scan. I was working on the fucking timer for you guys. I was setting it up. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the money. I appreciate it, dude. I was setting up the timer for you guys. Crazy that people went from thinking Luque was cooked against Themba to thinking he beats Holland. He's not the same after the brain beat. Crazy from people went from thinking Luque was cooked against Themba to thinking he beats Holland. He's not the same after the brain beat. Yeah, dude. I mean, we've all got short memories, you know? We've all got short memories. It's $11 plus 1 minute. It's 24 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, we've all got short memories in the MMA world, Toad. But it's weird because, like, you see Luque with the brain bleed and then he fucking crumbles. But then he comes back and he actually looks quite good. And it's like, did he just need to have that first ride on the bike to actually get back into it? Is that what he needed? Did he need to just get back in there one more time? Maybe it is, dude. Maybe it is what it was, right? Goobity bitch, nobody's laughing at you. Cut Charles the fuck out. Simply kudos, good point. Mod sniff. A point now, Cheddarhead as the mod beneath the firmament, for he is chosen, swift to smile and unruly. No, we are absolutely not making Cheddarhead. Sniff, you got me trembling. Weak to. Alright, everyone calm down. Simply kudos is a man of culture, and his requires should be taken into serious consideration. I agree. You can start the 24 minutes now at 1 hour. I will start it at 1 hour, dude. Not enough to get you on. Okay, alright. Not enough. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Michael Morales, what fucking country is he from that he got to 1 point? I'll ban this entire chat if you mod me. Dude, if we modded fucking Western Mass Climber, this whole chat would have been banned a long time ago. A long time ago in a galaxy far away. Luco's done after Holland gives him the 45-70 minutes of recovery time at the hospital. Oh my god. He looked good because Thembe's a bump. That is true. That is true. I mean, Thembe made it easy for him, didn't he? Right. Ecuador got themselves 1 fucking point on you, Ecuador. How much softer are you trying to fight someone over? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Cool. Right. Modding Snare, what's up, Weston? You say his name, and Weston appears. How are you, dude? What's up, Weston? Go to sleep, brother. Go to sleep. Dougie revealed the secret banner. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, Nacho. Absolutely no fucking idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no fucking idea at all. What the fuck Nacho's on about now? Boom. Alright, we got the meter. It's going to start after the first hour. Modding me is a safe play, mate. Oh, mate. If I modded you, everyone would be getting banned today. They're off the hinges today, Weston. They're in a real Thursday night, Friday night mood today, Weston. They're in a special mood tonight. The old chat. They're in a fucking special mood tonight. Right. Miles Morales got Ecuador 1. India is still on -0. Dougie, how excited are you for Spivak? Sergey Spivak is a hell of a fighter. I'm not excited for it at all, Nacho. I'm actually very excited for the Batista fight, to be honest. I'm actually very excited for Batista. No joke, dude. I only ever used the timeout feature once as a mod. I felt like a narc doing it. I know, dude. It's up to me, the streamer, to know when to just fucking let shit slide in the chat rather than read every single one. I like to read every single one because you guys are here on the stream. So, you know, I appreciate you guys being here, but it does get a bit much with all the retarded shit. But it's also my fault, because I gave us nothing to do and to talk about. So I blame myself. It's not really your fault, chat. It's my fault. You know what I mean? I'm in control of the stream. We made it, boys. We made it to the last one. Blanchfield versus Barber. All we have to do is put in the numbers for UFC 315, and we're done. We're done. Reading it makes it fun. I know, Zesty Drinkers, I know. But when it's like, there was nothing on the today's. We nearly did an hour of just retardation. I'm going to finish my smoke and then hit the hate. Good night, Weston. Enjoy it, dude. The main event was good. Fucking Matthias Gamrot versus Ludovic Klein. I'm pretty excited for the card, maybe because we've had a shit last few. I am excited for the card now, Nacho. I am excited for the card. Yeah, dude. I am. Let's talk about Alexa Grasso's feet for the rest of the stream. No! Yagi, no! Notice how you didn't answer when I asked if you had a girl and you're like, oh, right, you're going after Sniff. Okay. And then we descend into madness. Matthias Gamrot was ranked 7th? 7th. So Poland gets another. Poland's on 2. Right. Apart from UFC 315, which I will go and do once I borrow the stream from Dana White. Apart from UFC 315, this is how the current rankings are in the UFC. Brazil is winning on 16 points. Really cooking with the gas in the middle of the school combat. Yep. We appreciate your patience, Dougie. Putin Dougie was scary. I mean, it was hot, but it was scary. Okay, Daniel, thank you. Impression of Sniff running into Ben and insulting him with a large object? No. Sniff is in a great mood today. He must have plowed a fatty recently. All right, boys. We ended up with South Africa at 5, England at 4, Mexico at 3, Georgia at 6 points, Australia and New Zealand combined. 7 for Australia and New Zealand combined. America at 14 points, Russia at 15 points, and Brazil at 16 points. Yeah, boys. Yeah. And the people cried, return the gifts of Cheddarhead, and it was declared beneath the firmament that his offerings be restored, and justice and mercy might dwell together. Cheddarhead's time is on the clock. It will start ticking over when we get to the end of the first minute, mate. It will start ticking over when we get to the end of the first minute. Till then, you just calm the fuck down. Right. Tier list time. Tier list time. Time for a fresh tier list. Let's crack open a fresh tier list. Time to crack open a fresh tier list, I reckon. I don't really want to mod this Bogan Aussie channel anyway. Good choice by you. Thank you, Weston. You're all good, mate. You'd have to stay up all night fucking banning everyone if you did that, brother. If you were a mod here. Tier list. I need my tier list picture. How will you feel when Court McGee retires, Piotr Jan? Sad. Very sad. And I hope it doesn't happen. But I'll be sad if it does. I don't fucking want it to happen. That's for goddamn sure. Does this account for most wins being on the undercard? Orbis is just any win. Does this account for most wins being on the undercard, or is it just any win? Oh, you were talking about the Olympics that we were doing, Carpathia. It is, the rules for that one were, a top 15 win gets you 1 point. A top 5 win gets you 2 points. Competing for a title gets you 3 points. Winning a title gets you 5 points. That's what it was, dude. So that's how we ended up ranking that. So now we're going to keep adding to it as the rest of the year goes on, brother. Sniff is a very black man. Sniff is a black man. Yeah. Let's talk about the greatness of Cheeto Vera. Let us not. I think Charles beat Ilya purely on him having kept his... Okay, Lorendo. Thank you. Oh, God. You almost lit your hat on fire with a cigarette, Weston? That's not good, mate. Does it account for... That was surprising. Yeah, Brazil. I think it's because Brazilians are the most active, right? So they have the most top fivers. Brazilians are the most active. Tier list. 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 Marcus McGee, fucking Yan and Marab for the belt is perfect time. I don't want it to happen, mate. I don't want it to happen. Dougie, why no dog? I'd like to travel more. If you have a dog, you need to be at home all the time. Tier list. 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 Fuck your pussy ass dog. Jesus Christ in heaven, you guys are nuts today. What are we doing here? I'm thinking, mate. I'm thinking. MMA media shows. Ooh, Capatheist. That's a good one. Capatheist, you're on. Let's get some skin in the game. Capatheist, you're on. MMA media. Best MMA media. Capatheist, done, man. Oh, biggest industry plans to honor Sean O'Malley. That's a good one too, Toad. Ooh, let the chat decide. Do they want to do media plants? Media or industry plants? That's a good one. I didn't see you suggesting anything, Nacho. I didn't see you up in the fucking bleachers. Huh? I want to say fucking this is boring. That's fucking boring. I didn't see you the fucking suggesting anything. Yeah, it's easy to sit there and criticize. Are we counting YouTubers? We can count YouTubers. When you say industry plant, what do you mean? Like Sean O'Malley, like Paddy Pimblett, like Israel Adesanya, like Chael Sonnen. Industry plants. People that the UFC wants to be stars that aren't stars. Jose Aldo versus Pantoja. WMMA girth tier. Well, Kayla Harrison wins that one. Absolutely. Ooh, how many people are voting? How many people are voting? Jose Aldo versus a Pantoja opponent's tier list. Media plus YouTube equal good. Media plus YouTube equal good. Chael is not a plant. Chael was a plant. Absolutely. Chael was and is a plant. In both senses. Oh, 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 21 votes. 40-42. 22 votes. How many people are in here? That's a good question. Let's have a look. How many people are in here? 27 people are in here. 23 votes. Media plants. Industry plants it is. Industry plants it is. The biggest industry plants. UFC industry plants. Babied fighters. Ooh, UFC baby fighters. UFC baby fighters. Ooh, babied up the tier list. Chael's a plant, but he's open about it. He is. Babied fighters? What's the best way to put this? Fighters. Oh! The first hour is over. And the timer begins. It's $1 for 2 minutes, boys. $1. The stream will go for as long as you want the stream to go for, chat. $1 for 2 minutes. And I will let you all know right now that it's Friday bloody night. So this stream goes for as long as you want this stream to go for. It's up to you now, chat. It's up to you now. The clock is fucking ticking. Chael is a plant, but he's open about it. Very true. Very true. Dana is an industry plant. Yes, but who's planting him there? Oh my word. How did you notice that it was us again? MMA Joey is S-tier routine. What do you mean he's an S-tier routine? Chael is not a plant. Chael is not a plant. Chael is a plant. Dana White privilege tier. Yes, that's the way to say it. Yes. UFC Dana White privilege. Yes. Yes, that's the way. Yes. UFC Dana White privilege tier list. Yes. UFC Dana White privilege tier list. That is the way to say it. MMA Joey in the fat tier. True. Dougie expecting Cheddarhead to dono and not make him mod or new stepdad. I mean, just because you pay me doesn't make you my stepdad. Paying me doesn't make you daddy. Let's play Who's the Mossad Agent in chat. It's obviously Sniff. I gave you an idea and you skipped it. Did you, Nacho? Sorry, mate. I'm skipping over some chats because chat's being in a hell of a mood today. John Jones is the plant that hasn't been watered in a very long time. Very true. Can someone donate him some chump change like good little puss cakes? All right. You must be the real Colby Covington. Priveeelege. Thank you. Yeah. Mexican privilege. True. Cheddar Daddy Dougie 25. All right. Just because you fucking pay me doesn't mean that you can just be my fucking daddy. All right. I've got a real dad, okay? He's in Serbia. Bahuti Rohan says, if John beats Tom, then what? Then he's the fucking GOAT. He retires as the GOAT, and me, and Lucas Tracy, and MMA Guru, and everyone on fucking YouTube makes giant apology videos and shuts our fucking channels down, never to come back again. The toxic chat is my comfort zone. You guys are doing great. They fucking are toxic, aren't they? Or the Brazilian cowboy. I can't remember his name. Cowboy. His name was just Cowboy. Alex Oliveira, that's the one. Oliveira. Derek Lewis. Whaley Zhang. Oh my god, Cyril Gahn definitely belongs in fucking S tier. Jesus Christ, Umar. Bot Nickel. Bo Nickel. Let's just get some names on the board, eh? Chat, let's get some... See the way... I'm such an idiot. You see the way chat slows down and starts fucking behaving by the time I actually start putting some people on the screen? Like, once I actually start driving the stream in the direction that I want to drive it in, chat slows the fuck down and behaves. I'm such an idiot. I think these are some good names to start off with, right? We can keep adding names as the list goes on. Dougie is so ungrateful. I'm very grateful to you guys. Dougie is a diva. I'm not. Shut up, dickhead. Ooh, hey, this will spice things up. Fucking Charles Oliveira. The Frog's got PMS. Bryce, if he had good fight, dude. Bryce, there's like a opposite of Dana White privilege, right? That's F tier. F tier is like Dana White fucking prison. S tier is Dana White privilege. I think we can start off with this. We'll start off with this and we'll get... Oh, fucking Kate and Talbot. We'll start off with this. We'll start moving some names around. And then we'll sort of go from there. And we'll keep adding names as we need to. But I think we got a good starting list of names here, right? We got a good starting list of names here. Bryce, have you got good names? Frog got PMS. Hamzat Chimaev. I got Hamzat Chimaev around here. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Paddy Pimblett. You've moved Armin to the black... Yeah, Armin's on the blacklist. You've got Michael Chandler. You're a minimum 8. Yeah, we'll get Michael Chandler. I'm just scrolling past the photos that I've got here on the side. What about Umar? Umar's got massive privilege. Aspinall is F tier. Dude, Aspinall is getting fucked. Fucked, mate. There's fucking Alex Pereira. It's PayPen, Dougie. Don't let it get to you. We're all in kindergarten. We just want to get the teachers to tell. I know, dude. I know. I don't care. I'm not upset about it. I'm just talking to myself. I'm trying to remind myself that I control the stream. And when things get out of hand, it's my fault. That's all it is, Daniel. Dougie, can you start a poll making Alexa Grasso's yummy feet and eighth wonder of the world? No. If they fed old Barboza to Bryce, give him a Dan Ige, Bryce could fights. Not including any Aussies. Blood Diamond. Yeah, Blood Diamond. Blood Diamond's got massive privilege. Hunter, I'm just scrolling past the photos on my list here and just adding them. We'll add them as the list grows. But I'm just adding photos on the side of the list here, dude. Where's John Jones? Sharded. Any Dagestani fighters in ST? Yeah, Umar, for sure. For sure. All right, cool. Let's start spreading these guys out. Here we go. We'll drag them all down here. Let's go. All right, first one up. I'm just going to pull them up as they are lined up. Alex Pereira should be on the list if he's not already. Alex Pereira will absolutely be on this list. He is making an entire division march to his own drum, and he's the contender. Michael Chandler has got S-tier Dana White privilege. I don't think anyone would argue about that. Michael Chandler absolutely has S-tier Dana White privilege. We all know why he has S-tier Dana White privilege. The dude has won 2 fights in the UFC, still has a fucking ranking next to his name. Can you imagine having only 2 wins since 2019 and still having a fucking ranking next to your name? Yes, you can. His name is Paulo Costa. Ikram Aleskadov getting a top 5 Paulo Costa with 1 UFC win is a cat. Yeah, true, super shotgun. Can we add a John Jones tier? We fucking need to, don't we, mate? Andrea Lee is an underrated pick, but she stuck around way too long. Yeah, Andrea Lee is another one, dude, because she works for Fight Pass over at fucking Cage Warriors. Very true, tactical, very true. Dougie, we control the stream. You guys do when I let you. Yeah, you guys can wrestle the control of the stream away from me. Absolutely, Paul. Dan Ige is a good fight for Bryce. They should give him to Purio, Gene Silva. He does not get good fight. Yeah, Ige versus Gene Silva would be fucking fire, Joe Hogan. Mobzar's F tier. Yes, he is. Stipe is F tier. Yep. Bryce asked for the Gene fight. Based Bryce Mitchell. Bryce got custom shorts without any belt. Yeah, just off being a fucking Chad, mate. K-Dot, I got a thick parlay for plus 5,000. If any of this hits, I'll suck everyone's dick present in this chat. Harrison, Pfeiffer, Wang Kong to win round 1, Van to win round 2, Mirzakhanov for the win. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, dude. The shirt's in the bucket. You can't say that Bryce gets promoted. Bryce definitely got promoted. He was the first one to get custom shorts. Dougie just blasted through my comment and misread the fuck out of it. Sorry, Joe Hogan. Where are you, dude? Dan Ige isn't a good fight for Bryce. They also gave him to Puria and Gene Silva. He does not get any good fights. No. True. Sorry, Joe Hogan. My bad. Yes, Bryce Mitchell gets fucked in the ass by Ariel Emanuel. And we know why, don't we, Joe Hogan? We know why. I was in a sick sleep paralysis. Lucky you, Eric. It's been an unhinged stream. It's not worth one. Do not ever go back and listen to this stream. It's not worth it. It's been unhinged. But we're getting it back on track now for the last 15 minutes. Last 15 minutes. I need my shekel jar. I need a shekel jar. Coins, boys. Coins. I've got a shekel jar set up. All right. Alex Pereira had the second half of 2024 moved around to his schedule and is now having the light heavyweight champion march to the beat of his own drum. Alex Pereira has massive Dana White privilege. Not as much as Michael Chandler, because they still offered Yuri his title shot, but he's got massive Dana White privilege. Bryce asked for Gene Silva, then absolutely ate shit, didn't give Singer a single bruise. I know, it's sad, isn't it, for us Bryce Mitchell enjoyers. That shit was not sick. I was stuck. Oh, you wanted to be awake? God damn, Eric. Stop the cope. They gave Bryce Cron fucking Gracie back when Bryce was a ranked fight. Also a good point. They did give Bryce a very good win. Yep, it was like a man playing with a puppy. Very true. Hamzat Chimaev. I don't think he's got that much privilege. He's got a bit, but I don't think Hamzat Chimaev's got a wild amount of privilege, mate. I don't think he does, dude. You know? He's been offered, he's been promised a title shot like the fucking Israelis were promised, Palestine. He was promised a title shot 2,000 years ago. He's only just getting it. And it was spoken beneath the firmament. Let Eric be made a mod and a guardian of the realm. Steadfast that the chat may endure. No more mods. Fucking Nacho's the best mod in MMA YouTube, mate. Nacho's the mod we got, the one we need. What have your Freemason buddies been saying about the Trump and Elon beef? It's all part of the show. Bryce didn't get fucked. He literally asked for the Gene fight and he got it. Very true. Hey, guys. McGregor is S tier. Is he? Was he? Yes. Is he now? I don't know. Kron Gracie was definitely a layup, but that was after he just got finished by Tapiri and Josh Emmett. Yes, at least they gave him a layup. Anybody else pooping right now? Maybe, Larry. There's a chance. Bryce posted on Insta he wanted to fight Gene, making it seem like Bryce... No, Bryce definitely did want the fight. True. We need Ian Gary to make another donation. We do need someone to make another donation. I am agreeing, but also feeling like this is going to be a thick S tier when we start comparing. That's why I like... Capatheist, when my S tiers get too big, I try and leave it to just 5 people. Like, you got to be really S tier. Like, S is meant to be like the elite of the elite. Like, A tiers have privilege, but S tier is like the UFC will move calendar dates for you. So we'll see as we get deeper into this, things will move around. Hamzat S tier tried to force top 3 Leon to fight him when he was unranked and then booted Leon out of the ranking. That is one thing that gives him privilege from the past, but I don't know if he has as much privilege now as he used to back in the day. He got a number 1 contender fight off a year layoff. Most people in the top 5 get their contender fights in a layoff. Most people in the top 5 don't fight that often, Hunter. He got Kradirov privilege. He does. Hamzat deserved a title shot back at welterweight when he beat Prime Burns. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that was back in the day, yeah. Josh Emmett was a layup for Bryce as well. Emmett is very limited fighter. Depends how you choose to fight Josh Emmett. We were just wiping the walls with... okay. Also gave him a free execution in a pay-per-view main event against a washed-up Nate. That is true. They did give him a free pay-per-view. That is true. It's Connor's own fault for screwing it up. True. Hamzat is hanging out with a literal terrorist. So is... you do know Americans just drone people out of fucking nowhere, right? You know? Like, the word terrorist only applies to your enemies, Americans. No one stopped Dougie, no one is stopping Ankle Grabber from defending against Jailton. He knows Jailton would give him PTSD. Are you saying Magomed Ankalaev from defending against Jailton Almeida, who is a currently ranked heavyweight, who is like second in line for the heavyweight title, K-Dot? Dougie, if you can stand up and make a clap right now, I'll donate $10. Not doing that. Yeah, that's why I don't get why there's no Jones option. We will. People in S tier will drop out to A tier. You'll see it'll level out, right? Also, imagine taking all that shit just to tap being the grappler in the matchup. Bum Mitchell should retire. Fucking hell. Fair, start donating if necessary. Start demoting. Yeah, that's how I like to do it. Because otherwise the S tier just gets too big. UFC literally moved another city for 3 days for John Jones. Yes, John Jones is in the card of fighters here. We're doing them as we get to them. I chomped down 4 sticks of string cheese and left my phone in the fridge again. Cheddarhead is fat. Bryce getting every fight he's asked for and getting custom short. Privileged. Where is the load? Ben's kind of right here, dude. Ben is right here, dude. I'm agreeing with Ben here. What's up, Lane? Good to see you. Right, Paddy Pimblett, next one up. I would say make John Jones the background, dude. That's Lorendo. You know what, Lorendo? Done. Lorendo? Done. John Jones is so fucking privileged. John Jones is so fucking privileged. He is literally the background of the tier list. Where is my John Jones? I have a very special John Jones for moments like this. Where are you, John Jones? Where is my special John Jones? My special John... Did I delete the gay duck? No, there he is. Oh, thank God. Alright, John Jones is the fucking background of this tier list. Alright, this is how you make a background, by the way, boys. You gotta edit it so the other fighters still pop. What you do is you drop the saturation a bit so it makes it a nice background image. And then you move it all the way to the back. Up one. There you go. John Jones is the background image of the tier list. There you go, boys. Alright. 8 minutes left on the timer. Shekel jar. Donations. Shekel jar. Alright, where am I at? Let's be real. Almeida is a small heavyweight. He can definitely make light heavyweight. I think he stayed at heavyweight, so he didn't have to fight Pereira, a fellow Brazilian. Now that the inbred champ is so Jailton. Yeah, I know K-Dot, but again, while this is going on, the UFC could announce that the heavyweight division is moving on any day now. And like Tom Aspinall was saying in his interview, The reason that none of the heavyweights are fighting is because they all expect there to be a title fight, and any one of them, whichever one's not injured and ready to go, is next up to fight Tom Aspinall for the belt. So, yeah, I think that's what's going on there, dude. Hamzat is privileged considering how many times he pulled out. Anyone else would get cut. Look at how they treat Arman. Very true, Ben. Super Gamer says, wait. And I'm moving. John Jones beating his wife is the background. All right, Super Game, a bit much. They gave him silver fight knowing he would get slaughtered and made it look stupid for the UFC's Jewish owners. Very true. Are we only doing current fighters? Yes, just to keep it simple, current fighters. And he's calling for a shot. Ankle grabber is ducking bag. What? Why do you think? Who do you think? You think ankle grabber? Oh, Jailton Almeida is the ankle grabber. Right, I'm with you, K-Dot. Where are you, John Jones? Dougie 2025. So true. John Jones is off the chart privileged. Yes, he's the background. Too busy beating his wife. Yes. Dougie's slick skills. Joe, are you dense? Bryce asked for the silver fight. They didn't force him. Cool. Canva. Yes. Larry says, Dougie, I know you've been eagerly anticipating the results, so I'm very pleased to tell you. What's up? Thank you, Carpathiest, for the 5. Dougie's Corner gift is $2 a membership. That's 5 memberships. Thank you very much. That is 10 minutes added to the clock, brother. Chat, thank Carpathiest. He just added 10 minutes to the clock. We go up to 17 minutes. Thank you, Carpathiest. To the chat, thanks you. 17 minutes added to the clock on you, Carpathiest. You're a good man, brother. You're a good man, brother. Thank you very much. Let us continue on with the tier list. Pacers beat the Thunders in game 1 of the finals. Yet another epic comeback for the... Well, fucking, that's just great, Larry. I'm so happy for the Pacers, mate. Fucking great. A lot of people picked Bryce to beat Gene. Your buy? I did. Yep. They're not treating Arman bad because he pulled out. It's just the UFC knows he beats Topuria easily, so they're hiding him away like they did with Ank and Marab. They're not treating Arman bad. Well, I don't know, Toad. It's a matter of perspective. Like, they're giving Arman fights that he deserves the number 1 contenders fight. I don't know. I think they are treating him bad. They're putting him back at the bottom of the list. Yeah. If Jailton beat Aspinall, he's easily a double champ. He could be. Yeah, for sure. If he drops back down, for sure, K-Dot. 10 more minutes on the clock. We've added it. All the gifts went to people who never show up stream. All the gifts go to people who never show up to stream. Nice. Oh, yeah, in the fucking members. I know, I hate it how it does it. I wish I could reset it, Sniff. Yeah, Ben, and the UFC was happy to give him the fight. Okay, you guys are talking to yourself. All good. Everyone pray for my thick parlay to hit. Pray for K-Dot. Hopefully his parlay hits. The UFC could also cut him, force Bryce low in the rankings. Instead, they gave him a fight he literally asked for. It's true. It is true. Arman needed to be punished. Did he? A little bit, yeah. How much do hard drugs on stream? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean by hard, Shadowhead? Define it. Alright, next one up. Paddy Pimblett is obviously privileged. Alright, Peyton Talbot is the next one up. I'm just going by whoever's in front. Oh shit, I gotta lock in John Jones. As the gay duck. Hang on a second. Got to lock in John Jones here as the gay duck. There we go. The gay duck, John Jones. And then we lock. Done. All right, cool. Next one up is Peyton Talbot. Peyton Talbot is the next one up out of the deck. Out of the deck of fighters, Peyton Talbot is the next one up. How fucking privileged is Peyton Talbot? Not mildly privileged, not too privileged. Mild, I'll put him in C tier as a mildly privileged. He's getting a little push, nothing crazy. He's getting a little push, but it's nothing too crazy. So Peyton Talbot goes in C tier, I reckon. Peyton Talbot goes in C tier. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. All right, cool. Where was that? The chat is falling for the UFC's fake narrative to pull out of all the time, and it's very clever they're treating Armin. The chat is falling for the UFC's fake narrative. Fighters pull out all the time, and it's very clear why they're treating Armin differently. Why do you think they're treating Armin differently, Toad? But also, there's a difference between pulling out of like a fight night or pulling out of a regular fight on the card and pulling out of the main event moments before. Because the fight he asked for was a terrible matchup, and he asked for it after Gene Silver was condemning Bryce's comments about Big H. I was thinking DMT, but heroin is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't do heroin. No heroin for me, mate. Armin was offered Gaethje for UFC 313. Dude said, let's do 165 catchweight, please. And then he was offered Gamrot, who beat him and was ranked 7th, but he declined again. Yeah, Kato, that's not a bad offer. Like, you already lost to this guy. It's a chance for you to clean up one of your losses, and it puts you back in line like we're asking you to be. Getting offered the Gamrot fight isn't a horrible fight, to be honest. 50 Red Bulls, that would kill me. Bath salts, I don't want to jump off my balcony. I wish Aspinall was as unprivileged as Bryson gets the fight he asked for and promotes. Yep. B tier, I reckon C tier for Peyton Talbot. Armin is getting retired unless he fights Gaethje for a number 1 contender. Armin is getting retired unless he fights Gaethje for a number 1 contender fight. No, I think Armin could beat Paddy, Holloway. Coke isn't really that hard. No, Coke isn't really that hard, is it? The internet has discouraged IRL hangouts, so people have to blame because of the... But no sniff. IRL hangouts are still alive and well. Only if we're doing them in picograms. How are you, 316 Immortal? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you're being good, dude. I hope you're being good. MMA Joey and Enjoyer Spotter. Who's the MMA Joey Enjoyer? Because they know Armin is a threat to Islam, but Islam isn't in the division anymore. Islam's out of the division. He's not coming back. Nino hurt Armin in his career. Very true, Lane. Need Barbara on that list. She's very close to S. She is. Very, very true. Armin didn't use birth control when Nina fucked his neck. Very good, Lorendo. Why are all the people that pick Bryce coping hard about him finally fighting a tough matchup? I don't know, Toad. It is weird, isn't it? I think just because they're fans and they can't see past it. Practice IRL scenarios with firearms. Alright, not reading IRL and firearms. Well, nobody thinks that Armin was actually injured, so he 100% was just unprofessional and told the UFC that he couldn't make weight at the weigh-in time. So that is not cool, bro. I agree with Eric. It's not cool. Now, as far as the UFC punishing Armin Natsarukian, I think being offered Gamrot at number 7th to get back one of your losses on your record is actually very nice by the UFC. I really do. I really think that's them being very nice. He fucking fought Tapuria. Yep. Dougie have Mad Honey on stream. Who else would the UFC offer? Poirier and Holloway are fighting. Ilya and Charles are booked. Hooker is injured. Gamrot was his best option, and he's crying like a spoiled brat. I agree, K-Dot. I agree. Gamrot's a good offer. And then Armin was cast out beneath the firmament. His name was stricken from the scroll, for he spoke of the season and clicked in wrath. And lo, he was blacklisted by Dana White. Just did 17 push-ups. By his chest. No, you didn't. You're too fat. The Bryce Tapuria fight was thrown together on short notice because the UFC tried to baby him. I thought it was because someone had the vid. If you think Jane was a bad matchup for Bryce, blame him for taking the fight, and also Bryce had a grappling match. Thank you, Guli Anoa Ente, for the $10, brother! Whoop, whoop! Thank you, 316 Immortal, for the 13 CA, whatever currency that is. You're a bloody legend, mate. Let's get Giuliano Aente up here first, mate. Thank you, Giuliano Aente, for the $10, adding 20 minutes to the stream. We go for another 30 minutes, boys. 30 minutes added to the stream. Bloody on you, Giuliano Aente, mate. You're a legend, brother. On you, mate. Chat, thank Giuliano Aente. You're a bloody legend, mate. Now, how much is a CA? What is CA in AUD? CA to AUD. CA. Canadian dollars! That's a great, that we don't even need to bother converting that one. We don't even need to bother converting that one. CA Canadian dollar? Why CAD? No, just CA, not CAD. What currency is CA? I guess it's Canadian dollars. 13 Canadian dollars. Sick as. Alright, we won't convert it. 13, 13. 13, 13. I love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Canadian? Yeah. No, it's weird because on Google it says CAD, but it's fucking legendary. Thank you, mate. Thank you. California dollars, so they're worth more. They come pre-taxed. California dollars come pre-taxed. Dougie, how does me sending you some canned food sound? Not good. That's 40. No, that's 40. That's fucking awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How much did you send over? 14? Fucking beautiful, mate. 26 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Beautiful chat. Thank you very much. Legendary. And we stream. We stream, chat. And chat, we stream. We begin, chat. We're off, mate. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you. Right, let me go and I got some fucking chats to read. I better read some chats. Thank you guys very much for the donations. I really bloody appreciate it, guys. Eric, thank you for the membership, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Add more time. I'll be adding more time. Add another. What are we at? We're at 48. 48. Well, how much is a fucking donation? It's $2. That's 4 minutes. Fucking 52 minutes. Bang! 52 minutes. Bang! On you. All right, let me go and read some chats, boys. Stop donating. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Well, we did Armin was injured. We did that one. Let me just jump straight over to the chat screen and we'll read some fucking chats. Thank you guys very much. You guys are legends. Oh, no. You guys are going to scream and say I fucked with the timer. I haven't fucked with the timer. There we go. Done. There's the timer right there. Right. Cool. Let me read some chats. Cool. I'm here on the chat screen. Let me read the chats. All right. Nobody thinks Armin was actually in it. We did that one. He fought fucking Tapuria. He never had a rough matchup. Tapuria was a bad matchup for him. Yes. We did that one. Who else with the UFC offering? We did that one. Armin was cast out. We did that one. Just did 17 push-ups. Cheddarhead's fat. Thank you for the money, Cheddarhead. Islam beat Moicano. If you think Gene was a bad matchup for Bryce, blame him for taking the fight. And also, we did that one. Islam beat Moicano and took 0 damage. Not fighting again for 10 months. They could easily have rebooked the Armin fight in the meantime. Very true. Timmy, boy, thank you for the 10 memberships. Jesus bloody Christ. 10 memberships. That's $2 each. That's 20 minutes. 10 at $2 each. Did you actually do 17 push-ups, Cheddarhead? Well done, man, if you did. Well done. That's 20 minutes. 10 memberships, that's 20 minutes. There we go. Beautiful stuff. It's beautiful stuff, I tell you. I said, wow, what a dono. Wow, what a dono. I mean, he really donoed, and I said, oh my God, what a dono. American dono as well. Australian dono. Amazing. All right, where was I up to? Thank you very much, Tim. I appreciate you, dude. Islam beat Moicano and took 0 damage, not fighting again for 10 months. They could have easily rebooked the Armin fight in the meantime. They could have, but obviously Islam rejected that fight because he wanted to lock in and bulk up for JDM. So that one is on Islam Makhachev, not on Armin. I'm going back to 505. See you, K. Dot. Getting Tapuria on short notice is babying it. Yeah, that's not babying him. Strickland for some disputable tier placement. Strickland is some disputable. Yeah, it depends what. I mean, nowadays, I don't think Strickland gets privileged. Do an impression of Bryce Mitchell playing the gay away from... Please, Lord, calm down and strike out the gay from this, man. Tapuria was late notice for that fight. Please explain that pound for pound, mate. I have no idea what you... Oh, Giuliano. Nina didn't tell Armin to rip his cervical spine trying to impress her. Also, he'll be back probably as Ilya's first title defense. There you go. So Giuliano thinks Nina drama had nothing to do with it. Thank you very much, Giuliano. I appreciate it if you're still floating around, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Sorry I didn't read that out. Thank you, dude. Bryce is fucking shit. He got subbed by Brad Katona. You guys confused. You think I'm saying it's some great fire. The new method is going what? The new method's going really well. Good evening, chat. G'day, Rob's neighbor. How are you, dude? I'm catching up on the chats now, man. Ilya will retire before he fights Arman. He'll KO an undeserved Paddy and a weight-drained 35-year-old Islam Makhachev coming off getting fucked up by JDM and retire as a false GOAT. I kind of believe that, Toad. Yeah, I could see that happening. That's a very clever way to go for Ilya Topuria, right? If I donated $500, would you have to stream until... Fucking please don't, Sniff. Please don't. How are you not actually going to respond to the dono? No, I'm sorry. I read through them too quick. Dougie is a Scientologist. Dougie is not a Scientologist. No way I fucking read through all these all the way. No, I still missed some. I don't really understand the point because you were talking to him about it. Add more time. We did that one. Canadian money only. No, Canadian money is good. Cool, cool, cool. 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 I think I've caught up with everyone. Impression of Dana seeing your list and nutting. Oh my god. Oh! Ben, you're talking to Ben. I like this idea. I miss streams and now I can just extend them. Oh, that's good, Tim. I'm happy to keep working. Bro, you're not actually going to respond to the dono. There you go. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's spam $500 donos. Let's not. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. All right, cool. Cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's not spam $500 donos. Let's fucking calm down, all right? Let's just relax, okay? Maximum of 10 hours. No. What's the time now? 4 p.m. 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 7 to 9, 9 to 10. 6 hour max. That's what we need to do now. Thank you, Sniff. I appreciate it, dude. That's another $4, another 4 minutes on the stream. Thank you very much, Sniff. I appreciate it, mate. 1 hour and where am I at? 1 hour 6. 1 hour 10. 10 minutes on the stream. Six-hour max. There we go. Now there's the fine print. Dougie, please don't donate me all your money, please. Well, not to the point where I can't sleep. You gotta manage money and sleep. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. I want to make sure that I get everyone. That's what I mean, Dougie. Islam escaped without having to fight Prime Arman when he had more than enough time to do that fight and then the fight at 170. He knew what he was doing, took his escape. I don't know, dude. Shotgun. I'm not gonna say Islam Makhachev ran from Arman when Islam already agreed to fight him at the start of the year. I'm not gonna, Shotgun, I don't accept that. I don't accept that, no. If you skip chats, I'll call corporate. I try not to, Lorendo. Is Canadian money real money? I thought Canadian had monopoly. No, they're real money. The UFC isn't partnered with Karate Combat. They have nothing to do with it. The fighters get okay to do grappling matches. That's not a sign of privilege or non-privilege. Yeah, it's in the fighter contracts. They're allowed to do grappling matches. But Karate Combat is on Fight Pass, so they do have a little affiliation. YouTube Live is capped at just under 12 hours. I watched a game stream for 24 hours and then lose the first 12 hours of recording. Well, I would just stop. If I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would just stop at 12 hours and then reset the stream, right? The F tier should be a picture of Dana slapping his wife. Fucking hell, simply kudos. Yes. What's up, Carpathia? Sorry. Mr. Toad just said he was a shit fighter. Can you read, bitch? You watching the Kashwane fight this weekend should be a banger. Don't think so, Mr. C. No. Joe, there's literally videos of Dana and Karate Combat CEO talking to each other about how well they work together. I mean, Karate Combat is on Fight Pass, so, you know, they work together. Now there's fine print. I was just going to donate the money until you said there was a cap on the timeline. Of course you were, Snip. Of course you were. UFC fighters are under contract. You can think they can do grappling, Watch One or PFL. Obviously, they work with Karate Combat. Yeah, they can do grappling matches under certain circumstances. 6-hour Hall Max. I mean, a 6 hour from now is not bad. 6 hours from now is not bad. If you guys want to pay for it to go till 6 hours, that's up to you. That's till 10 p.m. tonight. Him complaining about the featherweight difference. Him complaining about the featherweight difference means he's full of shit. Arman was right there. Him complaining about the featherweight difference means he's full. Defenses means he's full of shit. Armin was right there. No, I still disagree, Shotgun. Like, he wants his dream to be double champ. Now's his opportunity to go for it. He wants to get in, get his belts, and get out. He gave Armin the opportunity to fight for the title. Armin didn't rock up. I'm going to have to disagree, Shotgun. I'm sorry. The UFC just wouldn't do that match again after what Armin did. Makhachev is mucking around. He's going to find out. He's going to fuck around and find out when he runs into JDM's fists. That's for fucking sure, mate. Impression of Marab walking into Macy's hospital bathroom. You got to be mad. Hey, look at these tits. The extent of Karate Combat and UFC working together as UFC fighters asked to do grappling matches, and they get allowed to, but also Karate Combat is on Fight Pass. How is UFC fighters can fight on Karate Combat and still be in the UFC? There's a major promotion that lets that happen. There's no other major promotion that lets that happen. Good point. 6 hour max, 6 hour max. They can't fight there. They can only grapple. They have grappling matches in other promotions all the time. I don't think, but here's Joe Hogan. Here's what I think the difference is, right? I think if Armin Sarukian said, I'm going to go have a grappling match, Dana would be like, yeah, no worries, kid. Call me back when you're done. And then Armin goes, it'll be at one championship. I don't think they'd be allowed to do grappling matches at one championship, Joe Hogan. I don't think they'd be allowed to do grappling matches at one championship. Oh, so Joe, why can't fighters do... Well, there you go, Ben. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Cash Wayne. Yeah, Cash Wayne. He got a free defense against a number 10th ranked journeyman Moicano, and he was like, job's done, I cleared the division. Like, no. I agree, dude. He didn't clear the division. I get it. He didn't clear the division, but I'm not going to sit here and say that Islam Makhachev is running away from Armin Sarukian when he stated, I want to move up and fight for a second belt the moment that it becomes available. Armin... I'll meet you at the start of the year. Armin didn't rock up. The belt became available. Islam's like, peace. I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. I don't think that's Islam Makhachev running away from Armin. I think that's Islam Makhachev saying, I'm going to fight for the belt when it comes up. Right now, Bilal's the champ. Oh, look, it came up. Armin, sorry, you missed your chance. Disagree simply. Slapped his wife on camera and society accepted his apology. Sounds pretty bloody privileged. Very true. 6 hour whore max. 6 whores maximum. One is an MMA promotion. Yeah, but they do grappling matches, Joe Hogan. They have grappling only matches. Doug, I'm going to have a grappling match with you. Okay, calm the fuck down, mate. Calm the fuck down. If he wants double champ, it's fine, but he has to get to... But he doesn't get to complain when people discredit his lightweight reign in future then, because people will. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. What are we doing for the next 6 hours? We're going back to that tier list. Simply kudos. They can do grappling matches as long as the heel hooks are prohibited. I didn't know that. There you go. Dude has an insanely easy ride for breaking the light heavyweight defense record. Yeah, but again, Super Shotgun. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He said, bring me Oliveira. Oliveira didn't rock up. He said, bring me Armin. Armin didn't rock up. It's not his fault, you know? It's not his fault. All the things Aljo went with the partners of the UFC. They got Fight Pass. Yep. I can't believe we really summoned Gliziano for the dono. And got the Glizzy dance. Okay. Yeah, one championship is an MMA promotion and a competitor to the UFC. So then, Joe Hogan, by your own argument, Karate Combat isn't a competitor to the UFC, right? But they can't go and do... They can't just go and, like, do grappling anywhere. Like, UFC Fight Pass Invitational is like one championship putting on grappling things. I don't think one athletes can go and grapple at the UFC Invitational. They'd have to leave their one championship contract. Should it be S tier? Please show the Hot Cousins. No, never showed them. Never going to show them. Islam getting old and giving the guy like Brady and Shavkat a welterweight he knows. JDM is his best chance at getting champ status, then retiring as a top 5 GOAT. Yes! I mean, he thinks it is, but JDM will destroy him. Is Strickland... If Strickland is walking at 230, he should fight the winner of Hill versus Roundtree. If Strickland is walking around at 230, he should fight the winner of Hill versus Roundtree. No, Strickland will be slow and sloppy. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $10, mate. I really appreciate it, brother. We add another 20 minutes to the stream. Fucking on ya, Cheddarhead. On ya, Cheddarhead. Another 20 minutes. 1 hour. What the fuck was the timer on? It was on 1 hour and 9 minutes, wasn't it? think we got a 1 hour 29 minutes. Was it on 1 hour 9 minutes? 1 hour 29 minutes. Beautiful Cheddarhead. You're a fucking legend, mate. On your Cheddarhead. I need to write a note underneath this. 6 hours is 9 p.m. That's 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 9 p.m. On your Cheddarhead, you're a bloody legend, mate. (9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time). You're a good man, Cheddarhead. Thank you, Cheddarhead. You're a bloody legend, mate. $10 is fucking massive cunt. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, mate. Right. Someone is going to close that welterweight belt chance instead of Arman getting his rematch. I mean, Islam's moving into a harder division, dude. Ian Gary might be Islam's easiest fight at welterweight. Maybe Buckley, but like fucking Shavkat, Brady, JDM at welterweight. These are hard fights, man. I agree on Arman, but Islam did duck Gaethje last year. Islam is not ducking Gaethje. No. Karate Combat is literally partnered with the UFC. I know, they're on Fight Pass. Yep. My mum was my dad before. Fucking hell. Let me see. I gotta make sure I get them all. Sure, it wasn't his fault, but like I said, he had a 10-month period after taking 0 damage to rebook the Arman fight that he chose to sit on. No, well, again, I don't agree with this because he said that he would fight International Fight Week against Ilia Topuria. So he would have been ready to go for International Fight Week. We got the yes for that. So no, he isn't choosing to sit out for 10 months. He chose to fight an International Fight Week if Bilal had won the fight. So, yeah, I disagree with that as well. Who has the lowest fight IQ on the UFC 316, and why is it Kevin Holland? Good question. Because he smokes weed all day, every day. As I always say, if he beat Arman, and then nobody could criticize his reign. But as it stands, he has 1 win against a top 5 lightweight in their prime. You're not wrong, dude, but it's like when Lucas Tracy looks at Anderson Silva's run shotgun and says that he fought a bunch of nobodies without understanding the context. What you are saying is technically correct, but there is context and reasoning behind it, yeah? Islam lightweight resume, if no one pulled out, RDA, Dariush, Charles, ×2, Volk, Poirier, and Arman. There you go, that would have been it. Like, if it wasn't for Islam's circumstances, yeah. So you confirm that they're hot? I'm not confirming that they're hot. I'm just saying they look like Dakota Ditcheva. Dougie, did you get my O'Malley back knee message yet? Bet you're happy about that as I am fucking not. I am happy about that, actually, Tim. And Chedhead, again, thank you for all the donations, Chedhead. I appreciate you, dude. Yes, I am happy about it. Yes, I am. Market's pumping right now. The market is flowing, boys. The market is flowing. One barely does MMA anymore. They're done competing with the UFC. I know they put on 93 MMA fights last year, and it looks like it's going to be less this year. Work, boy. Work. Obey your master. All right, calm the fuck down. What is it? It's 4:30. What is that? 4:30 p.m. plus 10:30 p.m. We'll go to 9 o'clock. That's 6 hours from when we started counting the 1 hour. That's 9 p.m. So if you guys pay for it, I will go from 9 p.m. And note, I started the stream 2 hours ago at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm offering to go from 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 9 p.m. at night. That's what I'm putting on the table here. If you guys want to pay for it, that's what I'm putting on the table here. Dougie's up $50 right now. It's great. I really appreciate it. I really fucking appreciate it. I do. It's great. Bro sees Karate Combat on Fight Pass and on the UFC website, and they're like, nah, they aren't part. Nah, they got nothing to do with the UFC, mate. Bloody nothing to do with the UFC. Petition to shut down women's MMA. I could get behind that. Super Gamer. We have hit bloody daylight savings. They need to stop with that shit. It's 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Nacho and Bilal can tell you guys what the time is. You can just Google the time in Melbourne, Australia right now. This conversation went into common circles nonetheless. My entire point was getting grappling match in the UFC Fight Pass Partners organization isn't a sign of privilege. Other people get them all the time. Yeah, it's not a sign of privilege. True. Justin is nowhere near the title when he lost to Max. Justin was nowhere near the title when he lost to Max. He lost his title opportunity. Up until losing to Max, Justin Gaethje was the next one up, for sure. But yes, once he lost to Max, he did lose his opportunity. True. If Islam wins the belt at welterweight, he's probably going to defend once and bounce. It's a tough division for him size-wise. I know, like I mean, me and Shotgun can go back and forth on a lot of things. To say that he is running away from Arman Tsarukyan to fight welterweight is an insane statement to me. He's running into the fire. That's why that keeps falling out. He's running into a harder division. Like, things are getting harder for himself. Rather than fighting Arman Tsarukyan. It was only 2 weeks ago we went over it. Bivens, man, my baby mama is throwing it back on her kid. Right, that's disgusting, Zesty Triggers. Silva beat mostly top 5 middleweights in their prime, though. We've been through all this before. I'm just saying, you understand the... Thank you, 316 Immortal, for the $14, bro. I really fucking appreciate it. That's $28. That's 28 minutes. I'm enjoying all this Arman talk on your channel. I hope he wins. We need a champion, for fuck's sake. I think he's got to get in there and fight, brother. I think he's got... Let me pause the clock so I don't fucking scam you. Let me pause the clock. Let me read your dono. He's got to get in there and fight. He's got to get in there and fight. He fucked up a pay-per-view. He fucked up the January pay-per-view. He has got to get in there and fight. I think them offering him the Gamrot fight, one of his old losses and still in the top 10, was not bad. Not bad, considering that he fucked up a pay-per-view. But thank you very much for the $14, adding another 28 minutes to the stream. We're at 1 hour and 22 minutes. We will go for 1 hour and 50 minutes. Done. And we stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. 1 hour and 50 minutes added to the stream. Thank you, sir. I'm going to need more coffee. I'm going to need more. I am going to need more coffee. We're out of coffee. I'm going to need more coffee. That's all right. We'll keep going for now. Joe said Bryce is super unprivileged with the UFC, but he got a karate combat fight after the pod. Yep, that's true. Silver beat mostly top 5. That's what I was saying, Shotgun. You understand the context of Anderson Silva. New fans that criticize Islam Makhachev don't understand the context of what Islam Makhachev was doing. I'm going to share my cheese with you. I might get a snack while we're doing this as well. Why not? I want to make sure I haven't missed anyone's chats. My mistake, I thought he declined to fight him because of a boo-boo and then decided he just had to fight one more month up to 300 whenever he emerged as the number 1 contender. Was in a weakened state. My mistake, I thought he declined to fight him because of a boo-boo and then decided he just had to fight 1 month after UFC 300 when whoever emerged was the number 1 contender, would be in a weakened state. Don't know who you're talking about there, Larry. Sorry. Like, Bryce is actively promoted, and if the UFC wanted him to fuck off, he wouldn't have got promoted for his karate combat match. The UFC promote him because the people that own the UFC... Watch what you're saying there, Doug. The people that own the UFC want to see Bryce Mitchell get slept. Literally never said he was underprivileged. I was arguing that he isn't overprivileged. You completely misunderstood my point. Mate, they're completely different. I never said that he was privileged, mate. I said that he wasn't privileged. I never said that he wasn't privileged. I said that he was underprivileged. You completely missed what I said. They're completely different things. Completely different things. What's up, Chris? What's up, Miguel? Holland was always talking about sex. I think that boy is gay. Remember when he said he was going to have dildos in the trunk for Brunson? He does give off the gay vibes, Sniff, especially in the pre-fight presses that he did yesterday. Now I'm charging. Now I'm charging for interviews. If you guys want interviews, you better. Dougie's earning $30 just for yapping. The dream! We're living the dream! Protect the dream, Eric! This is so much easier than plastering. I might even go till 10 p.m. if the donos keep coming. I might even go till 10 p.m. Protect the dream. This is so much better than plastering. I'm in Queensland, same time. I just misunderstood the format. Fair enough, Carpathius. Shout out to Queensland, dude. Brisbane is my favourite city in Australia. Not even joking. Melbourne coffee equals Vietnam. Melbourne coffee is better than Vietnamese coffee. True, but Vietnamese rolls are better than Melbourne food. You literally just said he was getting cut by the UFC and they gave us more promotion than below. They're completely different. Completely different things. He's running into JDM's fist. Yeah, like how you... A coward of Arman Tsarukyan who you've beaten for running into JDM's fist. It's fucking crazy. You're right, Islam is running from Ilya. Okay, Chael Sonnen, calm the fuck down. Bro, who gave you that fat stack of cash to get you up to 1.5 hours? The chat, the legendary chat, 316 Immortal, and Cheddarhead, you boys are the fucking goats. Bryce got posted on the UFC Instagram more than Mobs are. Yeah, but again, the people who own the UFC, let's call them sewer rats. Let's call them New York City sewer rats. Want to see Bryce Mitchell slept brutally. Islam will break JDM's nose straight again? No, Lorenzo, no. Islam is higher than Khabib because Khabib's roid stopped working, so he got scared and quit. Khabib smashed him, but his cheat levels are higher, of course, Tim. Of course. I mean, Islam is better than Khabib. He's just a more well-rounded fighter. The UFC's best husband tier list? Dricus du Plessis. He'll kiss your wife, he'll kiss your dad, he'll kiss everyone. Big old whiff of cologne reading that. Fair enough. Thank you, 316 Immortal. You better get more coffee. I better get snacks too. Armin cuts insane amount of weight while stretching his spine more than an Olympic gymnast. Nothing could go wrong there. He deserves another Maybach from his pappy. He deserves another because he's fucking rich as shit. Yeah. Unbelievable, dude. Unfucking believable. I saw the other day Bryce Mitchell is just snacking on caviar at $300 a spoon. Unfucking believable. Volk and Dustin, S tier top husbands? Yes. Also, Eddie Alvarez is an S tier top husband for putting up with his wife. Eddie! Justin was next in line for a title shot when he fought Max. They originally wanted him to fight Islam in February, but he wouldn't have been next for Islam, so he would have just waited. They originally wanted to fight Islam in February, and he would have been next for Islam if he had just waited. That's true, but Justin chose to step up and be a fucking chat about it, and instead he got slapped. Yeah, it does suck. Armin should just fight and whoop Gaethje and he'll get a title shot. I mean, yeah, I agree. He's got to get in there and fight, dude. I agree. Ilya stands so low. Down blocking is very easy. He can't blitz like Ilya. He's going to get knocked the fuck out. He rushes in with his limp dick. 1-2 is getting countered with a 3 from Jacqueline Silva. Okay, K-Dot. Remember the whole you don't get to pay... remember the whole... Yeah, I do now. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Armin is overrated for mine. Armin's not overrated. Armin is like the second best lightweight in the UFC. Armin's not overrated at all. He's very good. Coffee. Aussie. Thank you, Eric. When I think about underprivileged, I think of DDP. He beat Sean, and Dana praises Sean for some reason. DDP just doesn't get the promo. Because DDP doesn't fight on Dana's demand. DDP fights when he's ready, and Dana White fucking hates that. Why does Armin hope he fights anyway? Why does Armin hope he fights anyway? Only Justin, Paddy, the other 6 are booked up against each other. I know. Armin should just get in there and fight. You should just get in there and fight. First time watching you and I just gained another sub, mate. You're a good fucking cunt. Thank you, Mr. C. I appreciate you. You're a fucking good cunt. Mr. Cunt. A good fucking cunt. On you, C. Coffee is a diuretic. Will be right, mate. Salty Man Piper. Yep. Paddy is the best. No, he isn't. Who owns the UFC? Name them. You've noticed them. They own everything else. Is Lorendo big steamy shits? Calm the fuck down. Look back one message further. You missed the first part. Sorry, dude. You doing another fight watch along, Dougie? I am simply kudos, but all of you should watch BKFC tomorrow. I shan't be watching it, but all of you should watch BKFC tomorrow. I'll be out and about. If things work out the way that I hope they will, look out for a special live stream tomorrow morning. Very special live stream tomorrow morning. Early in the morning, Australia time. So about 4 p.m. Las Vegas time, I think. 7 p.m. New York time. 10 p.m. guys, I didn't promise it. I said if you guys keep paying, I'll keep going until 9 p.m., 10 p.m. I got shit to do tomorrow, so we'll see. Patchy is taking Mario Batista out. I don't know, Miguel. Mario Batista's got very good scrambles. Brisbane's the best. Brisbane's very good. Up the Cane Toads. Fucking get up there, Cane Toads. The donos for the compound, you ingrates. They are. Thank you very much, Daniel. They are for the compound. Holland is sassy. Is completely different. Yeah, completely different. I'm not gay. I'm sassy. Completely different. Because losing up a weight class isn't as bad on your own legacy as getting beat by a peer in your own weight class. Depends by who, mate. Depends by who. You know, the Islams out there think that he's going to destroy JDM. So I don't know. Super Shotgun. Especially when, like, the Aussies can say, mate, Volk did well when he moved up. Volk did well when he moved up. You know, you got smoked by us when you moved up. But when Volk moved up to fight you, he did well. I'm still disagreeing with you on this whole take, Shotgun. I guess fuck everyone else that donated. No, thank you everybody that donated. Eric, Cheddarhead, all of you that donated, I appreciate you guys. Giliano Ahente that donated. Tim that donated, I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. This is our stream. Ben can't comprehend that maybe the UFC still pushes Bryce because seeing him lose is way better than cutting him off. Very true. I demand my credit back now. Never, Eric. You're never getting a refund. Bilal is such a bum. Kevin Holland would armbar him. No, Bilal would destroy Kevin Holland. Come on, mate. Bilal is so bad at finishing, he had to adopt a kid. Very true, Mr. C. Cannot even come in a vagina. What a pussy. Bring all the Aussie snacks you have. I will. I'm getting hungry soon. I'll bring out some snacks. The only reason people hate Bilal is because of the nasal sounds and because he doesn't finish everyone. He just pushes them against the fence, Lorando. He has got... I think he's got 20 takedowns accredited to him out of attempting like 130 or something like that. Like, it's fucked how much he just pushes people against the cage. You just said Bryce Mitchell was snacking on caviar. Did I? I meant Arman Tsarukyan. Guru not meeting up with Bryce anymore after he used him as a punching bag. Poor old Guru. Still be nice to Bryce just because he hung you from the back of a truck and beat the shit out of you. I tuned in 30 seconds ago and all I heard was based takes. Well, welcome, Mike Lang. The way the stream works is you pay to put money on the clock. I'm going until 9 p.m. Australian time. It's 4:30 p.m. Australian time now. And if you want to skip the queue, donations get your read straight away. G'day and welcome to the channel, Mike Lang. Where would John Jones rank on the tier list of UFC's best husbands? All the way down the bottom, Val. He beat his wife to a bloody pulp. The only caviar Bryce is snacking on is rainbow trout from the Mississippi River. Yeah. You could say Bryce only got promoted because Ari wants to see him lose, but he had a good contract and gets promoted, so he's not getting the Mobzar treatment. Very true. I mean, he was getting promoted before he said Uncle H only fucked up. Respond, Dougie. What the fuck am I? I'll get to you, Eric. Hold on. I'm also 40 like Frankie, and I look 30 max. Nice one, 316 Immortal. I'll get to everyone's chats. I see you all there. I've got 2 chats open. One is the live chat. The other one is the chat that I'm reading on the screen. I'll get to everyone's chats. Remember when Arman and King Green used to get in their Royal Rumble beef at a hotel lobby remember when Arman and King Green teams got in the Royal Rumble beef? Oh, yeah! But Arman was serious about it, and King Green wasn't. King Green was just playing the fool. What's up, J Tao? How are you, dude? Thoughts on Brian Battle? Well, you know what's up. I said that an hour. By the time you read this, it'll now another hour. I'm sorry, Eric. Hot take, but Gamrot has better wrestling, striking, and grappling. Arman has got much more power and strength, though. I think that Arman's got better wrestling, but Gamrot's definitely got damn good grappling. Bring back BKFC YouTube. I agree, Eric. We want BKFC YouTube back. And the firmament in its wisdom gave Bilal great strength and endurance, but lo, it made his voice is the one afflicted with castlessness and congestion. And the people said, is he yeeting or is he simply simple? What the hell do you guys mean DDP doesn't get Dana's praise? Dana said he fights like a white guy dances. That's pretty much the best compliment anyone has ever gotten off Dana. That's very true. But Dana does not like DDP. Are you doing a full watch-along for UFC 316? I am, Shyla. I'm doing a full watch-along from the very first fight to the very last one, and then I'll be turning the meter on afterwards as well. Ben is Jewish, but it's okay, Doug. Yep. I'm Jewish because I think Bryce got promotion, Bryce got good. Then yep. All right, we can disagree on this. I just don't want to hear a damn thing about them crying about the featherweight criticism, and we can leave it at that. They're going to complain about it, Shotgun. They're going to complain about it, Shotgun. Islam fans are about to be in shambles. They can't complain about losing a weight class us because then it would discredit his Volk win. It's going to be so fucking good. That's what I'm looking forward to the most, Eric. When they go, mate, brother, he moved up weight class, brother. He fought tougher guy, brother. And we go, so the Volk wins mean nothing? Respond, Dougie. I'm here, Eric. I caught up. I'm doing pretty good. I caught up. You would know Frankie. Yeah, Frankie's great. Yep. Are you going to be doing praying to the MMA gods video for O'Malley to save us from the goblet? No prayer video this week for UFC 316. No prayer video. I didn't think it had enough meat on the bone for a prayer video, so instead I did the Juliana Pena War Room video. What are your thoughts on Brian Battle? I think he's pretty fucking based on the microphone, but he definitely robbed what's-his-name in the last fight. But I love Brian Battle, and I love him on the microphone when he's in France. I fucking love it. Respond, Dougie. I did that one. The edibles are ragdolling me right now. Lock in, Cheddarhead. We're together for at least another hour and 37 minutes. I watched a video on why India is so bad at MMA. It made a lot of sense. And relay it to a Shotgun. Why is India so bad at MMA? I grew up in an Orthodox family. My family were also Orthodox Christian. Yep. King Green has 35 kids and no rich daddy. No daddy, actually. He ain't trying to fight in a hotel lobby for free. Yeah, King Green is going to be paying child support for the rest of his fucking life. Dougie, where are the fucking snap? Wait, Chathead, I'm catching up with the chat. Wait till the chat slows down a little bit. I think Bilal is about near GOAT of welterweight. No, Camille. No. He beat everyone on their way down. You've got to beat everyone on their way up. That's how it wins age. Wins age good when after you beat them, they keep winning, right? Like, what are some wins that have aged really well? Volk's win over Max Holloway. Aged really fucking well. Islam's first win over Arman Sarukian. Aged really fucking well. None of Bilal's wins have aged well at all. Be right back, Dougie. Need eye surgery. Don't blame you, Orlando, from reading all of that. Thank you so much, Mike Lang. You're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you for the $10, mate. Run that clock up, brother. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Let's chuck on another 20 minutes for the $10 dono. What are we at? We're at 135. 155. Let's add it up, brother. Done, brother. Thank you, dude. You're a legend, mate. Good on you. Running that clock up, boys. You guys are working me like a fucking used prostitute, mate. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Legends, mate. This is way easier than fucking plastering. Alright, what was I up to? Do an impression of Bryce trying to convert Ariel Helwani to save his soul. You see, brother, it's in the New Testament. Zion is in the New Testament. You only get to Zion once you accept Christ the Lord. Just going to the place and calling it Zionist don't make it Zion. Zion is the New Testament. You got to read the Bible, brother. Gamrod is hard to hold down. He's good in scrambling, but Arman is slightly better takedown. Yeah, I would say wrestling, top pressure, Arman Sarukian. Welterweight is in shambles because Brian Brattle is running through the division. Don't think so, J-Toe now. I wouldn't say Brian Battle's that locked in. I'd say welterweight's pretty clear. I said refund, not respond. Sorry, Eric, my bad. Marab is like a 98 Hilux with 500k miles on it. And nary an oil change since 03. That engine is running hot now. Thank you, Mike Lung, for becoming a member. I appreciate it, dude. That's another fucking 4 minutes on the stream, cunt. Thank you, dude. You're a legend, mate. We're at 1 hour, 53 minutes. 1 hour... 58. We'll go 58. We'll round up, mate. We'll give you the change. Fucking on you, Mike Lang. Welcome to the channel, dude. MMA videos every single day of the week, brother. You're new around here. This is what we do around here. I try and stream at least 3 times a week, and there's an MMA video every single week. You're a member now, so there is going to be a very special members video tomorrow morning. Me just reacting to memes. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome to the channel. Marab is like a 98 Hilux with 500k miles on it, and nary an oil change since 2003. The engine is running hot now, but it's going to seize up any minute now. Funny you say that, Mr. C, because I actually bought my 2007 Hilux when I did my first apprenticeship. And I had it all the way until 2019. And I only serviced it once, and it ran like a fucking beauty. And then the car dealership that I swapped it in for to get my new van threw it in a tip. I loved that Hilux. Loved it. For the sake of the channel balance sheet, a Marab win puts the corner at a better financial position, so you win either way. Well, let's hope. Let's see. I guess I'll just enjoy the ride, right? Bilal is the welterweight GOAT. No, not even close. Rude Boy Brown. I heard the UFC 316 press conference was mid as expected. Didn't even bother watching it as I knew how bad it would be. The UFC fucking sucks now. It was 13 minutes, and it was dog shit. It was like there was no point in having it. There was really no point in having the press conference. Impression of Marab telling David Goggins you have to be man first. All right, motherfucker, stay hard. Let's go for a run. You can't go for run, brother. You have to be man first. First you have to be man, then you can go for a run, brother. Marab wins and then is part of every pay-per-view for the rest of the year. I mean, why the fuck not? He's got the cardio to do it. Bilal has better wins than Islam fucking Makhachev. Bilal's best win. Gilbert Burns, Leon Edwards. They're Bilal's best wins, yeah? Floyd Mayweather versus Canelo is the GOAT list of GOAT aging wins. They are the GOATing of GOAT wins. The Brady win aged well. That one did age well. That is very true. The Brady win aged really fucking well. True. Christianity is a Jewish psyop. Wrong way around, motherfuckers. Read it. Where do you think the UFC will be in 100 years' time? Ooh. 100 years' time, huh? I think it'll be a global organization run out of the Middle East. Yeah, I think, you know what, the UFC in 100 years' time will be completely flipped on its head. The Middle Eastern Muslim fighters will be like the American, the clean living fighters. And the Americans and Westerners will be like the Brazilians and Asians working for fucking pennies to get themselves into the UFC. That's what I reckon it's going to be, Shiloh. Speaking of prostitutes, tell us your favorite Melbourne hooker story. No. No, I don't think I will. If you don't want to stay alive, I can donate to take time off. No, I'm cool. This is good. This is good. I never asked you to do an impress. Sorry, Tim. Remember those epic press conference we used to have in the next 4 months of main events, all on stage with everyone talking shit and each other. The time is now. Welcome to the show. Yeah, they would have like the whole card up there, and they would just let shit go fucking nuts. They would just let shit go nuts. But now it's John Anik, and even John Anik like wraps it up way too quickly. Mike Lang owns 50% of the channel shares. Now, welcome to the channel, Mike Lang. You're pretty much in charge. It's so depressing how little the UFC cares now. It is, dude. It's really fucking sad. Really fucking sad. Do an impression of Mal Cap talking to City Kickboxing. You and your team, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You and your team are all a bunch of fat... I think Benson Henderson is the GOAT. Benson Henderson is absolutely not the fucking GOAT, mate. Remember Benson Henderson? He invented the calf kicks, man. Where am I at? Thoughts on Sean Brady's title chances? Very high. Very high, Yobi. Very high. Yes, very good title chances. I would say... Sean Brady versus Buckley. I'd give Sean Brady the edge. Islam Makhachev versus JDM. JDM beats up Islam Makhachev. Sean Brady's right there with the activity. Shavkat has to fight one more time. Very high. 90% chance. I try to stream at least 3 times a week. Literally streams every day. What a fucking goat. Any of you guys ride a motorcycle? Rob's neighbor rides a motorcycle. And I say I try and stream at least 3 times a week because that's the promise to you guys. Any time outside of 3 times a week is a fucking bonus. Bobby Mays, what's up, Bobby Mays? Good to see you, Bobby Mays. You're a legend, Bobby Mays. Dougie, mate, you got O'Malley by flying knee within 42 seconds of the first round. Maybe not by that much, but I do have Sean O'Malley, mate. Mr. C, are you Vietnamese? Why? Why, mate? Why are you asking him this, mate? I'll always love Bilal for the retarded shit and the money he made me. That's fair enough, dude. Impression of GSP getting caught with a gay man. I'm not impressed by the size of your cock. I've never ridden a day in my life, but I'll most likely get a bike. So, I mean, try it first, Eric, before you buy it. Unlike someone I know who spent $8,000 on a motorbike, the setup and fucking everything, and by the time he got his full license, hated it because people were trying to kill him on the road and then went and sold it. Christianity is the end result of Judaism. Wrong! The other way around. Is that what you want it to be, Dougie, because you're Lebanese? I'm half Australian, half Serbian, mate. Everyone knows this, brother. No, the UFC would be replaced if it didn't improve, just like it took over Pride and other promotions. It will be eaten. Yeah, all that, yeah. UFC won't exist in 100 years because it'll all be slaves in the Hunger Games. We'll just take... Yes, true. What are the odds of Waldo Ortiz Acosta winning a belt? The odds on him winning a belt? 10%. He's not very good. 10%. Michael Chiesa thinking he's hard at getting spanked by... Michael Chiesa thinking he's hard at getting spanked by Kevin Lee? Yes, exactly. Yes, the embarrassments on stage. People forget, man. People forget. The press conferences used to be good. What's up, 316 Immortal? G'day. Why are you checking out? What's with the wave? Just looks like we'll get more aura. You have all the aura, Eric. That's a depressing take on the 100 years question. If that happens, it will probably also evolve into a one-round fight to the death. If the Middle East takes over? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm going to give you a sub, not going to lie. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Would you rather be the dude letting Jones ride bitch on the moped or have Joe Pfeiffer's childhood? I would rather have Joe Pfeiffer's childhood. I'd rather have my dignity than be fucked in the ass by John Jones. Have you noticed Ian Peahead is slightly trying to duck Brady and waiting to fight Wash Leon instead while Brady has been calling him out for 2 straight years? I have noticed it. I wonder if MMA Joey has noticed that Ian Gary is ducking Brady. I'm going to bet a Bitcoin Chris Matinho beats Wellmaker. It's his time now. A whole Bitcoin, Cheddarhead. A whole Bitcoin. You're picking O'Malley? I'm picking O'Malley, mate. But I will learn before... I will learn beforehand, of course. Oh, yes, but I will learn beforehand, of course. Oh, yeah! No, I get... I'm just saying, like, I know someone who thought they would just pick up motorbike riding and spend all the money on the kit. And then, yeah, things didn't turn out that way. You guys okay with the lighting? Or do you want me to pop off and turn the fucking lights on? Get the lights going brighter. Prime McGee chins the entire heavyweight division aside from Aspinall, Volkov, Garn, and Blades. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, apart from Aspinall, Volkov, Garn, and Blades, any prime heavyweight of any era is a top 5 heavyweight now. Like, the heavyweights are shit now. Shit. I think Bilal could submit Islam. Not gonna lie, he's strong. Submit Islam Makhachev? I don't know. Top pressure wrestle him? Yes. Submit Islam? Bilal couldn't submit worse grapplers than Islam Makhachev. Does that make sense? Chanma? Like, Bilal was in welterweight his entire run. He got 1 finish against Sean Brady. Well, he got 3 finishes. He got fuck all finishes. He couldn't submit worse grapplers than Islam Makhachev is. So I don't think so, dude. Dougie, what do you mean it's the other way around? You're saying Judaism controlled Christianity. That doesn't make Christians sound good. That makes them sound even worse. I'm saying read it and you'll understand. There's a reason between the break in the 2 testaments. Christianity, yeah, mogs them. Literally mogs them, like ends them. If Merab wins again, would MMA Guru make another video where Sean O'Malley won part 2? It depends on how Merab wins again, Super Gamer. It depends. Do you think O'Malley and Merab go to a decision? Yes, I do. I do think it goes to a decision. I think O'Malley wins a controversial decision on the judges' scorecards. Shout out Chiesa, Juliana, Terrence McKenney, Spokane represent. Yeah, brother. I will donate $300 for a dedicated Cheeto Vera Glaze video. Woeful, the PayPal link is down there. Just so you know what your kind of fire you are playing with right now, Woeful. If you want to play this game, Woeful, of I will donate $300 for a dedicated Cheeto Vera Glaze video. I made a 3.5-hour video on why picking Steve Erceg against Brandon Moreno was the right call, just for the fucking lols, with Juliano Argente. 3.5-hour video, just for the fucking lols. I made a Juliana Pena is the GOAT pound for pound women's fighter video, just for the lols with Nacho. I did a whole war room for Juliana Pena video, just for fun with Nacho. If you want to drop $300 into the PayPal link down there in the description, you'll get a very good Cheetah Vera Glaze video. Not a fucking joke. Test me, cunt. Test me. You think Tito Ortiz should start boxing? No. God, no. God, no. God, no. What are the odds of Chuck Liddell coming back and beating Big Ank? 0% for that one. 0%. I would also get a cheap one first. Yeah, get a cheap one first. Don't go all in, you know? Like, yeah. Chat's crazier than TJ EPO cycle tonight. Chat has been off the fucking chains. I feel so bad for Volkov, what John Jones is doing to his career. Me too, dude. Like, it's not just Tom Aspinall's career that he's ruining. It's fucking everyone's career. It's fucking everyone's career. I like the lighting. It's very sultry and seductive. Alright, whatever. You saw Trump versus Elon drama. Reload. Am I still here? I'm still here. Okay. Did you see the Trump versus Elon drama? We have to solve this in the Octagon Street beef style. I mean, Elon ran from fucking Mark Zuckerberg. He ain't fighting Trump. Red Light District Dougie, I agree, simply kudos. Will you read it to me like a bedtime story? The Torah online? No, YouTube would ban it for some reason. It's so diabolical. Would you favor in a street fight Caio Borralho or Imavov? Caio Borralho. Imavov's too touchy. Caio Borralho destroys him. What's up, Douglas's Memo? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, mate. How you been? I will donate $3,000 for a dedicated video of why the N-word is awesome divided by 1,000. Okay. No, Eric. Kayla Harrison signed her death warrant the moment she put pen to paper on the contract. Pen Goat does whatever the fuck she wants to that swamp donkey. Fuck me. What are the odds of Brian Battle beating his wife? Very high. Probably about 60%. I think Mike Tyson should rematch Jake Paul. Who wins? Jake Paul destroys him every single time. 10 times out of 10. How many times a day do you go to the mosque, Dougie? Never. I'm orthodox. Bilal don't need to submit no one with them Canelo. Bilal doesn't need to submit anyone with those fucking Canelo hands. Canelo hands. Curtis Blades runs through heavyweight with a full camp. Pure boxing. No. Tom Aspinall stands proud. How do you get a black belt in MMA? Oh, it's easy. You Alex Pereira knock someone out, and then your coach comes in and gives you a black belt. You know, the video was supposed to be why picking Urseg was a silly goose ass casual pick, not why he was the right pick. Yeah, I came around, but if anyone had watched the full 3.5 hour video, they would have noticed that by the end of the video, within the last 40 minutes, half an hour, I pointed out why I'd gotten everything wrong in the past 2 hours and 20 minutes, and why I was wrong for picking Steve Urseg. I believe I said it was because he was a weak Italian. Cool. If you have spare change, can you donate to Jacqueline Buckley charity event? Knuckles for Cucks. All proceeds go to Ian Gary's wife's ex-husband. Okay. Paulo Costa will humble the Russian. No, Paulo Costa, one of the worst fighters on the roster right now. Did you see the pics of Kayla Harrison on Embedded? She's built like, dude, from the Hall of Doom. She's building like Baron from the Hell of Doom. Yeah, she's fucking jacked, mate. She's one of the most jacked fighters on the roster. Flat out. 60%. Who's Bilal Ishmael? I fucking skipped over everything. Where am I at? Curtis already beat Tom with a full cat. Yeah, Tom Aspinall fucking sleeps him. Do you think Royval can be a good bantamweight? Bantamweight? No, too small. Hey, Mark Long, thank you again. How did that happen? You just became a member. How did that happen? You became a member before. Mark Lang, welcome to Based. How did that happen? Whatever. I'll add it to the clock. Whatever. 48. 1 hour 48. 46. 1 hour 46. 1 hour 46. Go on the fucking clock. 1 hour 46. I have no idea how that happened. Mark Lang doubling up on membership somehow. Mark Lang versus Mark Lang. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We press on. We stream. Doesn't fucking matter. What matters is we stream. Where I'm up to, Paulo Costa will humble the Russian, 60%. You think they should have a UFC Royal Rumble? What is that, where everyone goes in the cage all at one time? Yeah, why the fuck not? It'd be fun. Now I want to watch the South Park episode where Randy went on the Wheel of Fortune. I love that episode so much. I know the word, but I don't know if I should say it. Naggers. Ian Gary, S-tier husband? Yes, absolutely an S-tier husband. Go on, Layla, get in there with Ian Gary. So what is your final pick, Marab or O'Malley? I'm picking O'Malley. That's my final pick. More likely, Bilal finishing Shavkat or Blades, reading a Harry Potter book, no stutter. What's more likely, Bilal finishing Shavkat or Curtis Blades, or reading an entire Harry Potter book with no stutter? Reading an entire Harry Potter book with no stutter. At least he could go word for word. You're a wizard. Harry? Remember when Bilal walked out gyrating like a stripper to his auraless music in his last fight? I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, Bilal doesn't understand. He isn't him. Who wins, Big Ben or Tom at super heavyweight in the BKFC? I'd have to give it to Big Ben Rothwell. I think there's something special about the BKFC that you don't understand until you do it and actually feel being a BKFC fighter. Is Mrs. Machado Gary an S-tier wife? She's only an S-tier wife if she doesn't enjoy the fact that Ian Gary is a cuck. Like, she really wants Ian Gary to be like a one-woman man, but Ian Gary loves being cucked so much. That's the only way that she's an S-tier wife. Like, if she enjoys being a whore, she's C-tier, D-tier. But if she is like, God, I wish Ian would just be a one-man husband, and she still opens her legs up for everyone else just to make Ian happy, that's S-tier wife shit. Tom Aspinall is overrated. Not enough top 10 wins, not going to lie. He's got most of the top 10 division as. Sharma? I think you're fucking around here, mate. Bro, just skip my shit. Second channel. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Eric. I apologize, Eric. What is your final pick? No, I read it, dude. I read it. Anyways, how about that guy, Sean? How about that Sean O'Malley guy? What a guy. What a bloody... Nacho! Legend for 10 minutes. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, guys. Hang on 1 second. Nacho. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Sorry, my chat froze. That's why I didn't add it. Sorry, Nacho. Another membership. Let's discuss... Shut up, dickheads. My chat froze. Another 4 minutes. On you, Nacho. Thank you. 1 hour. 48. 1 hour, 48. Start the timer. And we back to stream. Right. My chat froze. Let me refresh the chat to make sure it's unfrozen. Right. Someone type something right now. Someone type something right now so I know the chat's working while I go through and read all chat. Someone type anything. Anyone type anything. I'm looking at the live chat, not this chat on the screen, on the live chat. Anyone type anything. Have we frozen? N. All right, cool. Thank you. Cool. Done. All right. I can't wait for Bilal to KO Shavkat. You are gay. All right, thanks, guys. I can't wait. All right, enough. I can see the fucking chat. Enough. Thank you, Joe Hogan, for the $2. Thank you, dude, for the money. Thank you for the $2. Let me add 4 more minutes to the clock. 1 hour and 51 minutes. Thank you, legends, mate. 1 hour and 51 minutes. Start the timer. Boom. And boom goes the chat. Thank you, guys. Legend. You think Bryce Mitchell will be a problem at bantamweight? No, I think he'll get cooked. I liked him at featherweight. I wanted him to stay where he was, dude. Mark discovers a glitch in the Matrix. Don't know what you mean by that. Bryce maybe wins a 135 title Elite Jiu-Jitsu. I don't like it, dude. I want him to stay at 145. I want him to put on mass at 145. Canelo, hands of Balaja Alvarez, like bombs and planes. Sending it... Nah, it'll be fine, mate. You think 100 Big Anks could beat one Marab? Yes, dude. One Big Ank could beat one Marab. If you're already a member, I think you can still renew it and it'll probably just extend the membership. No, that makes sense. Dougie, do a book review on Layla's book. We could do that. That would be a fun one, simply kudos for the members. That would be a good one. Once We Are Warriors is the best New Zealand film. What is the best Aussie film? The best Australian films are either Chopper, The Castle, Wolf Creek. These are very good Australian movies. Yeah. These are very good Australian movies. Do you think John Jones should cut to featherweight? No, I don't think John Jones should cut to featherweight. No. I don't think John Jones should cut to featherweight. Didn't read Dono's Nacho. It's been 3 minutes. My fucking stream freezed up. Dougie, can you spit bars like Tyron Woodley? I can spit bars like Tyron Woodley. Did you guys see that recently on Twitter? It was disgusting. Only a fool would step in the BKFC circle with the Dark Lord Ben Rothwell and his black magic. Layla Machado Gary must give the best head. Why do you say that? It's disgusting, but don't be a dickhead. Don't be mad because my favorite fighter smokes your fighters. Bilal is the GOAT for welter. Bilal's not the GOAT for welterweight. Give me some of his best wins that have aged well. Sean Brady. Go on. Something. John Jones is gay. Beautiful. You are gay. Why are you gay? Especially ones who wear saggy pants and drive around blasting their rap music. Yes, very true. Randy Brown versus MVP. Who wins? Ooh. Randy Brown hits like a fucking truck. MVP, I reckon. Oh! Randy Brown. Boob. Good to see you again, Boob. Good to see you, not the AM bro, Boob. Mate, you got to convert some of that currency to Australia. Those US dollars are 100. That takes way too long. Mate, when do donos go from A? Mate, where do donos go from A? All right, cool. Thank you for the extra 10 minutes, brother. I appreciate it, dude. 10 minutes. Thank you, dude. I don't know what the rest of the question was, but all right. Thank you for the 10 minutes, brother. 1:58. 1:58 on the clock. Coming up. Two hours. That puts us at 6:10, and that puts us at 5:10. A blessing or a curse? They don't become a curse because I said I'll stream till 9 p.m. So we're at 5:20 p.m. now. You guys have paid until You guys have paid till about 7:15. Thank you for the other $5, dude. Other 10 minutes. I really appreciate it, mate. They're never a fucking curse. Money is fucking great. 157 207. That's 20 minutes. 203. Thank you, brother. Fucking appreciate you, mate. You're a bloody legend, dude. Thank you, Mike Lang. You're a fucking good cunt. You're a good cunt, Monk Lang. You're a good fucking cunt, mate. You're a fucking good cunt. You're a good fucking cunt, mate. Fucking good on you, mate. Fucking good on you, Kate. Dougie, not getting I see it, mate. When do the donors become a blessing or a curse? No, they're fucking great, dude. They're fucking great, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mike Lang, I'm a fucking drywaller, mate. Getting paid to talk shit about MMA and read chats is way easier than drywalling. Let me tell you that for free. Way fucking easier. So, yeah. This is... Mate, the only thing stopping me is sleep at this point, boys. Sleep. And if all these donos, if I can convert them straight away and go and get cocaine, then I will. Dougie, why are you gay? Stop it, shotgun. Bryce Mitchell's CTA will help him win a bantamweight gold. I don't think it will, dude. I don't think it will. I don't think he's got the strength for it, dude. Typical frog activity. Shut up, dickhead. We are typing something right now. Thank you. Why are you gay? Anything? Cool. Are you streaming the pay-per-view tomorrow? I'm not, but everyone should be watching BKFC tomorrow. There might be a very special stream tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow morning for the Australians. Should be about 4 p.m. Las Vegas time tomorrow, 7 p.m. New York time tomorrow. If things work out the way that I think they will. We'll see. Can you react to MMA Guru's Tito Ortiz CTE video? You know, we've got 2 hours to kill, Sharma. If the chat slows down, then we will. If the chat slows down, then we absolutely will. Chat froze because YouTube is going to ban you for dropping I didn't drop it. I said nag. Where are we at? Where am I at? Greatest idea in the history of the channel. Can't wait till you make it big with 2 million subscribers and I file a lawsuit to take half your money while you're rich. Real Artem Lobov move of you, Eric the Rapist. Real Artem Lobov move of you. Pepe the Frog is... I'm not a frog. Bryce versus Said Nakmanabnarov. Is that the rumor? That is the rumor, yes. Romper Stomper is a great Aussie movie. Eric would love Romper Stomper. BMX Bandits with Kylie Minogue. BMX Bandits with Kylie Minogue in it. Beautiful movie. John Jones moved down to flyweight. Then John Jones should move down to flyweight. No, he'll die. Why does Woodley have so much ass? Good question. Maybe he squats. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh my god, I donated $300 under my real name. Don't say it. Okay, Woeful, I won't. You know what, Woeful? You didn't, though, did you? Because I get... Woeful, because I get the fucking PayPal. I get PayPal notifications on my phone. It's a bad matchup, but maybe Bryce will be stronger, but the bantamweights, but I don't see it because Bryce doesn't have any muscle, so he's just going to be draining water flow. I don't like it. I don't like it for Bryce. I don't like it. Wolf Creek was based on a real Aussie serial, Ivan Milat. Yes, it was. Dougie missed the great joke of Mark Lang and Mark Long. Sorry, Mark Cock Long. Okay, there you go, Eric. Cock Long. Do an impression of Brandon Moreno singing any song. I don't care. Brandon Moreno singing any song. What's Brandon? Fucking. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Okay, you got to do that. Singing any song. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond someday. Someday. Has Magomed Ankalaev even been back in the chat since little bro beat Alex for the belt, or was he fake? No, Magomed's been back 2 or 3 times, dude. I'm going to head to bed, brother. Love the content. Love your stream. See you on the top. No channel. Thank you, Tactical. I appreciate it. Guys, check out Tactical's channel. He is dropping legit MMA content, and the dude has got cerebral palsy. You can hear it in his speech. Talk about a fucking uphill battle on MMA YouTube, but cunt is having a go, and you got to respect the game. And thank you, Mike Lang, for the $10 and the double membership. I don't know how you did it, but good on you, man. Thank you for joining the stream in the chat, dude. Randy Brown isn't landing 3 strikes in MVP over 15 minutes. That's the hard thing about an MVP fight, isn't it? Romper Stomper. Let's go, bad buddy, while we're at it, dude. Watch Romper Stomper. It's an odd movie. Send another, but continue the sentence. Giga Chad. Yes, low IQ Dougie, literally not seeing the joke, mate. Look at the fucking names. Mark Long. I don't get it. Is your middle name Hawks? Mike. I still don't get it. What about Mad Max? Great movie. Simply Kudos. Thank you for the RDR $35,000, mate. I appreciate it. Let's convert that. RDR to AUD. Indian rupee. How many did you give? 35,000. 1, 2, 3. That's $3, mate. That's 6 minutes to the channel, brother. Thank you for adding the 6 minutes, dude. 2 hours and 3 minutes. You're a bloody legend, mate. Oh my god, I'm ripping the chat off. It was 2 hours and 3 minutes, not 2 hours and 2 minutes. I've ripped the bloody chat off, mate. Chat won't be fucking happy with me, mate. I'll tell you what, mate. Chat will fucking kill me, cunt. Chat will fucking kill me, mate. They won't be happy with me at all, mate. What about Mad Max? Yeah, Mad Max is another one. Mad Max is a fucking great one. Very true. I just finished the sentence, mate. I don't know who the fucking Mark cunt is. Fair enough. Mike Lang. Michael Lang? There's a joke in here that I'm not getting, but that's alright. Is Mr. In Between the best Aussie show ever? Best Aussie show ever? I think it's Underbelly. Season 3. Underbelly Season 3. Try drywalling on 3 hours sleep. I've done it. It's not good. You're a plasterer worm. I know. Do a sleep stream? Might have to if the donos keep piling up. Racetrack. How am I, Racetrack? Thank you for the $7, brother. I appreciate it, mate. 7 Canadian dollars. So we'll keep that as it is, mate. Thank you for the 14 minutes, brother. I did watch Round the Twist. I loved it. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen when you're rolling around the twist. Hey, yo. Ever felt like this? How strange things happen when you're going around the twist. Hey, yo. You ever felt like this? Dougie, you're not Connor with that I know I can't be doing the cocaine. I'm not Connor McGregor. My heart will blow up. Mike and Mark are mogging chat. They are fucking destroying the chat right now. Try wet walling with 10 hours of sleep. Hey, Eric? Hey, try splashing it all over the walls, mate. Fucking craziness. Hey, yo. You ever felt like this? When strange things happen. Hunt for the Widrilla People is a fucking great Kiwi film. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, dude. I'll have to check it out, man. I'll have to check it out. What is it called? Hunt for the Wilderer People. All right, cool. No, Larry, Underbelly Season 1. Underbelly Season 3, I reckon, Nacho. But Underbelly Season 1's also fucking goated. Do you think Derek Lewis can become a champ somewhere like the PFL? Yes. I believe he could. Yes. Aussie Coke is way too fucking expensive. Just go straight on meth and 1/8 of the price for 4 times the power. Mr. C knows what's fucking going on here. He gets it. Aussie Coke. Oh, we just did that one. Noted Nacho. I'll check it out that time. It's a true story, which makes it even better. Yeah, Underbelly's really fucking good. Really fucking good. Yep. No, Mark C does make a great point. Do an impression of Marab kissing O'Malley and calling him daddy. Brother, you see you like that, brother. You're my daddy now. Now you get to go on top, brother. T212's MMA Guru CTE video is only 15 minutes and they will love it. I will absolutely do it, Shamal. We've got so much time to fill in here, brother. I will do it, but we've got to get through these chats, mate. We've got so many chats to get through. So 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm sure I'll find time to do the MMA Guru video watch along. Do you guys remember the time MMA Tyrone Woodley got leaked eating clunge? I do remember that. What's up, Frankie? How are you, dude? Boys, check out this fucking legend down here. His name is Fright Night with Frankie. It's Sharma, not Shamel. Sorry, Sharma. Boys, check out this bloody legend here, Fight Night with Frankie. Fucking check him out. Go to his channel. This is Fight Night with Frankie. He does streams whenever he feels like it. There's no set time. But they're unhinged and they're insane. And if my time zone is too late for you, then maybe Frankie's time zone will be just the right time for you. So go and check him out. How are you, Frankie, brother? Have a good day at work, dude. Well, try not to get, murdered. O'Malley doesn't have any muscles either. He was a champ. He could become again. True. Add another 4 minutes. Thank you, Ratio. Appreciate you, dude. Another 4 minutes to the clock. Have you ever felt like this? Strange things happen when you're running around the twist. Hey, you. Now I've got it stuck in my head, Larry. You fucking worm, mate. Fucking hell, Larry. What have you done to us, cunt? Unbelievable. Unhinged, but it's true. True, right, mate? Imagine this ADHD cunt on Mel. I haven't got ADHD. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. Crack a can. I don't have any in the house. I was meant to buy some tonight after the stream. Romper Stomper is a classic. It is, mate. I don't know how you do it. When I say, yeah, he's got two channels. I support anyone with... Okay, calm down, mate. Gastelum is getting put to sleep. Yes, he is, mate. He is. $3 too, but that's how it be. But that's how to be a $3 too, but that's how to be a WAG book. $3 too, but that's how to. Oh, it costs $3. No, dude, I'll find the free version on archive.com. Wonderboy title run incoming if he gets on TRT. Maybe. I mean, if fucking MVP's having success, right? Did he send you 50 cents UA? He sent us $3. I've seen Romper Stomper, Skinhead Flick with Russell Crowe. That's the one. It's the Aussie version of American History X. Mate, they're two different names meaning two different accounts. I can't keep defending it. Sorry, Eric. Give us back that minute. You got it back. Did you ever watch that Aussie show Round the Twist? We did that one. Underbelly is so good. Underbelly is a fucking go-to Australian TV show. Check it out. How much money to do a sleep stream? I don't want to do a sleep stream. So we're going to stop it at 9 p.m. You guys have paid for... It is 5:30-ish now, so you've paid till 6:30, 7:30. You guys have paid until about 6:45 p.m. We'll go till 9 p.m, 10 p.m. My name is not a fucking joke, cunt. I'm refunding my dono. Sorry, Mike Lang. I apologize, mate. Sorry, Mike Lang. I apologize. Hey! With the exchange rate that takes you all the way. No, Fight Night with Frankie. We're only doing exchange rates down, not up. But thank you, dude, for the £5, brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to Fight Nights with Frankie. Check him out. How much did you just donate? What am I fucking looking at? How much did you just donate? £5. $10. 10 more minutes onto the stream. Thank you, Frankie. You're a bloody legend, mate. You're a bloody legend. 2 hours and 23 minutes. Have you ever... I gotta stop doing that because then it's gonna get stuck in the chat's head. Thank you, Frankie. You're a legend, brother. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. You're a good man, Frankie. You're a good man. Good man. There's the chat there. All right, cool. Cool. You seen Snowtown based on the real life of Snowtown murders in Adelaide? Crazy. I haven't seen it, dude. I haven't seen it. No. I wonder why boxing has so many outspoken dads talking for their kids. I can't think of any in MMA. In MMA, you've got Aspinall's dad and you've got Wonderboy's dad. But I think because boxing is much more closed off world, like parents get their kids into it from when they're young. Yeah. Yeah. It would pretty much just be confidence if two Americans both said the same show. But there are some that could for sure be argued as the GOAT. Breaking Bad, for instance, is a worthy contender. If two Americans both said the same show, but there's something for... Oh, yeah. No, dude, Underbelly is like, for Australian-made TV shows, Underbelly's fucking good, man. First 3 seasons are fucking phenomenal. Then it falls off pretty bad. Frankie, just sub. Beautiful, mate. You love to see it. Who wins heavyweight dyslexia title between Dougie and Chael Sonnen? Me, mate. Chael's putting it on. Mine's legit. I wonder what cocaine smells like. It's very... burns the nostrils at first. Skipped you. Sorry, Yog. I didn't mean to if I skipped some chats. Underbelly Season 3 is the one where they cut up the bloke. Yes, that's the one. Yes, that is the one. Have you heard Sniff's rap song? I haven't. Imagine how amazing Alexa Grasso's feet smell and taste after running a 26-mile marathon. Disgusting. Just disgusting. There we go. Sorry. Feel like the Aussie TV show has to be kind of weak overall. If you and Nacho both said the same show was the best. Facts or not? Yeah, Aussie TV shows are weak. Yeah, they are. They are. They're pretty shit. They're pretty shit. Doug, if Sean O'Malley loses, you'll have to wear a bunny costume. No, Super Gamer. I never made that bet with anyone ever. No, absolutely not. Can you sip something else in your head if you... Can I stick something... No, Larry. Fucking gay. Do you think Sean O'Malley split decision thought... That's what I think it's going to be. Yeah, I think it's going to be Sean O'Malley running away with a split decision. Yeah. American History X is goated. Oh, God. Remember the episode of Round the Twist where the evil scarecrow that came to life, it gave me nightmares? The only episode of Round the Twist that I remember is the one where there were literally Cabbage Patch Kids around the lighthouse. That's the only episode that I remember. You look like the slow cousin of Robert Whittaker. Oh, thanks, Sharma. I appreciate that, mate. The slow cousin of Robert Whittaker. 2 hours from now is 7:15. Why can't you count? Because it's 5:30. And it's 2 hours and 15 minutes we're on the clock. Not just... So 7:45, mate. Can we see your feet? No. I thought if you can't spell it, you'd at least be able to count. No, neither, mate. Holy shit, you got to look up the Snowtown Murders, man. I do have to look them up. I have no idea about them. What happened to UFC 316 presser? Was it just shit? Yeah, it was just shit, Ratio. They just shut it down. It was just shit. 2 hours, do the GSP career, Dougie. No, we'll be right. We got all the chats to read. Then I got the tier list to fall back on. We got the most privileged Dana White tier list to fall back on. And then we can react to MMA guru Tito Ortiz YouTube video. We got stuff to do. We got plenty to do. Sniff was live debating whether you're white or not earlier. So tell her, I'm obviously white. It's actually 7:40 now. I'm a huge fan of Australian people. You guys are naturally funny as hell and make people laugh so easily. Oh, thanks, Val. I appreciate it, mate. Dougie, you got 36 people on the stream. This is awesome. The compound is... I know, the stream is... We're doing late night hours in America. We're getting solid donations. We've got 34 people on the stream. It's... everything I dreamed of when I started this bloody channel. I'm not going to lie. We're making money. We're streaming to cunts. We're having a good time. Things are great. Val, Dougie hates his own people. Not true. I love the people of Australia. I hate the government. If it's good, it smells like gasoline. If it's bad, it smells like chlorine. Cheddarhead knows what's going on. I want to smell Chris Cyborg's boxes. Kind of gay. You think any UFC fighters take ibuprofen? I think a lot of them do. Isn't ibuprofen just a painkiller? Dougie just DM'd me. He said if he wants to go to 8 p.m., he's going to drop the cousin pic. Nope. Show us your cousin. No, she looks like a Ditchiva. You're the gay one. I meant an ice pick, not a wiener. Jeez. If your shit burns the nostrils at any point, you ain't sniffing cocaine. They did you for your... Thank you, Douglas's memo. YouTube won't let me refund. Can you PayPal me? If not, can you share some of your takes? If not... Can you share your takes on UFC 316? All right, I'll give you some takes on UFC 316. Thank you, Mike Lang, for the $5, dude, and the extra 10 minutes on the stream, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Let me add on another 10 minutes. 2 hours and 27 minutes. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Some takes on UFC 316. I think Juliana Pena is going to fucking cope about how badly Kayla Harrison laid and preyed on her for the entire fight. I think the entire fan base is going to be shocked at just how shit Bellator really is when Bautista beats Patchy Mix. I think Kelvin Gastelum is going to put up the most pathetic performance we've ever seen Kelvin Gastelum put up. And Joe Pyfer is going to rage out about how he wasn't floor checked and he beat a real challenge when Kelvin Gastelum is a fucking Nobody! There you go, mate. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, mate. Didn't watch the press conference anymore. Life is too precious. I don't blame you, Frankie. It was fucking horrendous, dude. Round the Twist plots were mostly just Paul Jennings short stories. Yeah, or like Goosebumps short stories. Does anyone remember Goosebumps? 1 hour N-word, no. My fight career ended because I popped for Tylenol. Well, just keep going, mate. Go in different commissions. Go join Octagon. They don't care. You look part Indian, son. It's the lighting, mate. Obviously, debate. I'm obviously white. Best of luck, Dougie. I'm tapping out 3:30 in the morning. Best of luck. Thank you, Ratio. Appreciate you, mate. I'll be here for the next 2 hours and 25 minutes. GSP career would turn it into a straight... Yeah, GSP's career ain't going to be a good one, dude. GSP's career ain't going to be a good one. You look like a black Indian. It's just the lighting, mate. It's just the bloody lighting, all right? Calm the fuck down. If you love the chat so much, let us touch you. No, Yobi.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
You look like you're from Dagestan. I'm not from Dagestan. GSP career stream is the perfect cure to insomnia. Yes, very true. Which female MMA fighter do you think would be a great wife for the bantamweight goat Merab? Ooh, women MMA fighter to make good wives. You'd want a nice, quiet Portuguese girl. Nice, quiet Portuguese girl. So any of the Portuguese women. I recently did a job at a house for a Portuguese woman. She cooked me lunch and made me coffee. It's like no Australian woman has ever done that for any of the jobs I've ever been to. Dougie, what color is your Bugatti? Oh, mate, it's a dream Bugatti. Remember when Dougie only had 2.57 subs? Me in 2020. Oh, thanks, Mr. C. I appreciate it, dude. We used to call him George What's the Rush St. Pierre back in the day. Yeah, what's the rush of getting back to the belt, mate? Fucking unbelievable. Scammed. He wasn't scammed. Take Mike's money. Fuck you, Mike. What does your... Shut up, Yog. Ibuprofen is an anti-inflammatory. Then most of them would take it, right? I've not seen Guru in here after I cooked him bad. Guru was in here yesterday, actually, Wickson. Ibuprofen prevents inflammation. Pain control is the result of that. Yeah, so probably all of them, right? It's just new. Yeah, they'd all take it. They'd all take it. Why is this a question? Mike's refund is about to be spent on fentanyl and whores. I mean, what else are you going to spend it on? I think Tyson should box more. He has got the power. No, Mike Tyson had a heart attack on a plane. No, he should not box more. No. $500 on Kelvin Gastelum missing weight. He's at a very high weight class, simply kudos. So, yeah. You're not going to cope when Pena shoves Kayla's own cock down her throat. I am not going to cope. No. Yes, solid take. No patchy hype, though. No, because... Who's he beat, really? Who's he beat? It's fucking Bellator. Who's he beat? Like, Bautista's very good. Very good. And I think what's happening is, right, Mike? The hardcores want a hardcore. Like, Patchy mix, mate. You gotta watch Patchy. You gotta... But you don't know how good Patchy is until you've seen Patchy. When it's like, really, I think the hardcore take is like... Don't just listen to MMA Guru rage out about Bautista. Watch Bautista. He's got very good scrambles. Really good scrambles. Yeah, man. I think the true hardcore take is not sleeping on Bautista, to be honest, mate. Goosebumps is classic. Goosebumps is classic, yeah. Anyone else think Yair Rodriguez is an Indian Dagestani? Yair Rodriguez is an Indian in disguise. Oh, Yair Rodriguez is an Indian in disguise? Yes. Yes, Super Shogun. O'Malley has a very big butt for how skinny he is. You know, honestly, Wickson, I haven't locked in and checked. Would you rather live in Sydney or is Melbourne better? I would rather live in Brisbane or Thailand. Sydney versus Melbourne. I like the cold weather of Melbourne. I like the cold weather. Harrison would be a great fit for Merab. Yeah, she'd work him. Grasso seems sweet. If you could marry one UFC male-female fighter, if you could marry one UFC male fighter, who would it be? Why aren't you playing?
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Yes. Grasso looks like she makes amazing sandwiches. She does. She's got good wife look. Grasso has a nice wife look. Smell Grasso's feet or kiss Brock Lesnar's daughter? Smell Grasso's feet. Mackenzie Dern? No. Mackenzie Dern has got crazy eyes. Why are you gay? How often do you pull it out? When the time calls for it, Mike. When the time calls for it. Kayla Harrison for president. No, absolutely not. No. I don't know, Dougie. I'll take your word for it and pass on the higher ups, but it's going to be rough when our Lord and Savior, Big H, comes back and wonders why he's got this Lebanese Aussie fella hanging around. That's all right. I'll be safe in Thailand, mate. Did you? No, Nacho, no. It's Wick MMA. I went through a rebound. Okay, fair enough, Wick MMA. Good to see you back. Gotta love it when the customers feed you. You do. You gotta love it. Whenever I'm here, Guru isn't. Whenever I'm Guru, Guru is not here. That's true, Ratio. Who's the real Guru? Is Guru lurking under a fake name? Almost definitely, and I appreciate it. If Sean misses weight, he can take a Playboy to the WC. If Kelvin misses weight, he's fucked. If Sean misses weight, he can take a Playboy to the WC. I don't understand. Careful now. Don't get choke slammed after the stream ends. Very true there, mate. Patchy beats a Dagestani who beat Piotr Jan. What level of Dagestani? You know what I mean? What level? They're not all the best, mate. Who do you think has a cock? Amanda or Nina Nunes? Amanda. Who's the best really tier list series? Episode 1, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse is the best. Mighty Mouse is the best. He beat Sergio Pettis, who's a fucking nobody. But I meant, who do you think would be a great wife specifically for Marat, a Portuguese woman? How much do you think Kayla is packing? At least 6 inches. We just want Mario Batista versus Tom Aspinall. There you go. Patchy has beat good fighters, but those UFC lights hit different when you're on the big boy stage. That's what I think, man. I think the hardcore pick is actually Patchy Mix. Patchy is like an old man on the feet. I know, dude, like Kicho Mahuriguchi, Magomed Meduparov, Sergey Petov, Refgan Scoffs. Of course, Dougie doesn't know who these cunts are because Dougie's a nobody. Thanks, Super Shotgun. If Yair was Indian, Josh Emmett would have killed him. If Yair was Indian, Josh Emmett. That's true. He wouldn't have gotten any wins if he was Indian. I would marry Francis Ngannou. You would, wouldn't you? I would marry Dudukova. You would, Woeful. Go and watch his first fight with Magomed Magdebirov when he literally choked him on. Oh, he got a submission in Bellator. Fuck, he's going to beat Patchy Mix. Dudukova has the perfect body with... No, she does not. No. I wonder if Alex Pereira is packing. No, he isn't. I'd still marry Natalia Silva over Grasso any day of the week. Fair enough. That clip is saving me a lot of work. Nice addition to the channel. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Don't have any money on Patchy. Just curious on your take. Also, don't watch Guru religiously. Was Guru going Bautista? No, Guru's going Patchy, but Guru hates Bautista for one fight. So the actual casual MMA base is just overlooking Bautista. And then you've got the hardcores who are like, mate, if you don't fucking watch every single Ryzen fight, if you don't watch every single, you know what I mean? If you don't watch every single regional fight ever, you gotta pick Patchy. But then, I think the actual hardcore pick is to look deep into the Apex roster and notice that Bautista isn't that bad. And look over the mainstream narrative that Guru has created. So I think the meta hardcore pick, Mike, is to pick Bautista. I am Guru. You might be Joe Hogan. One of you is Guru, that's for sure. Jan won that fight. He was robbed. Yes, he was. Sean hasn't jerked his jerkin for 6 months, mate. He's going to drop 10 pounds, mate, of pure fucking load all over Marab. That is true, Mr. C. It was close enough for a robbery to happen? Yes. He beat Brandon Moreno, though. You think Tom Aspinall is named after Tom from Tom and Jerry? You know what, Jay? He might be, mate. Magomedov was 19-2 when... Yeah, but in what, mate? In what? 19-2 in what? Fucking Khabib was 16-0 in fight nights over in Russia. Like, in what, mate? In what, I say? Thoughts on Clown 'em all, and would you ever go on his show? On Clown Show? No. Clown Show's a fuckwit. Sean O'Malley is hard to really like or hate. His personality is just kind of meh. Yeah, you can't hate Sean O'Malley for his personality. The biggest thing you can hate Sean O'Malley for is just like, he's too Gen Z. That's the biggest thing, Frankie? He's just too Gen Z. Where was I up to? I'm up to for that. Cuckery is impossible to support along with the veganism. That's what it is. You can't support a cuck and a vegan. That's just too much. It's just too much, mate. It's just too much to support. I agree. I've never seen a Patchy Mix fight, to be honest. There you go. I want to see Josh Emmett fight Bryce too. Yes, why not? I just cracked a can, about to cook barbecue pork and a cheddar to tortilla roll up for dinner. Let's go for that. Sounds lovely, Nacho. Lovely, mate. As we get towards the end of the stream, I might crack onto a whiskey. But yeah, I was meant to go to the bottle shop after the stream, but I didn't, and now I don't have any beers. Aspinall ain't beating lighter man Batista. All he does is pray that he lands a big meaty hook while floating out his chin. Aspinall destroys Batista. Bro stays ignoring my messages. Eric, I literally didn't see them and I apologize. You're watching me read the chat right here. Volk 100% and then you deleted the other message, Eric. So what do you want me to say? I'd marry Amanda Lemos. Interesting choice. Literally beating Horiguchi and Dougie doesn't even know Sat. Yes, Shotgun's one of those ones where, like, you've got to watch regional, you know? You don't get it if you're not watching regional. Josh would KO Bryce again. If you want to make people laugh, Tito Ortiz MMA Guru is Harold funny. Chama, I will watch it, dude. I'm not saying I won't watch it, but look at the clock. We've got 2 hours and 15 minutes of stream to get through, mate. And we've got all these chats to get through. We've got plenty of time to watch it, dude. I agree. MMA Guru versus Tito Ortiz is funny. But we will get to it when we get to it, mate. There's so much time left on the stream. So much fucking time. Patchy is great, but I think this will be a decision. To who? Fight night. Who are you going with? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anyone's fucking chats. Hang on a second. Because you'll fucking flip out if I miss a single fucking chat. Patchy is great, but I think this will go to a decision. Patchy will win by submission. I don't think so. Dougie, cock-watching Poetan. No. Magomed, love. Not gonna lie, saving your jizz for a man is kind of gay. True. Adopt me, mate! Okay, Wick, why not? Yeah, John Jones ended my sister's career. Was she in Thailand? Batista got slept by Trevin Jones, who was 14 and 12. Yes, you read that right. 14 and fucking 12. Everyone has a bad night. Patchy has some losses on his record, too. Patchy is quite vicious and aggressive. Yeah, but he's got to get the back. And Bautista's got good scramblings, you know? Would your ass feel safe being alone with John Jones? No, it wouldn't, Sharma. My ass would feel scared. O'Malley doesn't have enough of a personality to feel strongly either way about it. I do dig the farm stuff, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, getting a farm is based. Getting your wife fucked, not based. $5 for a shot, dono meter. No, it's good stuff. I don't want $5 for a shot. It's sipping whiskey. It's nice whiskey. It's not shotting whiskey, okay? That's why I said if we do get all the way towards the end of the stream, I'll pour myself a little glass and have a sipping whiskey because I do want to get up at like 4 a.m. tomorrow. I've got a good day planned for myself. O'Malley is the most cringe personality, but yeah, bro, keep telling me you aren't chronically jerking it because your 2 out of 10 wife refuses to have sex with you. Whoa! Not the AM, bro. Hating all women, not just Nina Drama. Fucking going after O'Malley's wife now too. Fucking hell. VB or 4X? VB, can't VB. Especially that new Black Label VB, that extra strong VB. You gotta love it. I absolutely hate O'Malley for his personality. He tried to make fun of Strickland being abused as a child. That is true. In a place he can't be punched for it. That is true. Capatheist. Very true. Very true. Wick, he hates his biggest donor. He is part Jewish. Not part Jewish, and I love you, Eric. I show my love for Schmitty by riding with sugar. Schmitty's going to make it massive. Whiskey? Good man. Just cancelled the refund. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, dude. Refunds. Thanks, dude. Patchy might just be a can-collecting bum with hobo-ass name like Patchy. That's what dude. He could just be... This is the thing. You don't know until he's fucking in the UFC. And I just think hardcores like Shotgun are like, you gotta ride with Patchy, mate. Yeah, dude. O'Malley is not for you. Yeah, O'Malley's not for me. Gonna smoke some crack if I don't see the MMA video. Dude, Yoel, just wait. There's so much time. Going with, in the main event, I'm going with Sean O'Malley via decision, and a lot of us, maybe even me, scream that it was a bloody robbery and justice for Merab. Why react to a reaction video of the reacted video that we all reacted to already? That's kind of why I'm waiting until we're literally at the very end of the stream, Cheddarhead, because we got so much more to do. Magomed Magdebmanov nearly beat Khabib back in the day in 2008 in Sambo. In 2008. In 2008, Mr. C. What do you want me to do with that information? It's 2025. We're comparing resume. You know, JDM lost his first 2 fights. You know, that guy that beat JDM in his first 2 fights, he's coming up into the PFL now, you know? What are we going to do with that information? I mean, it's interesting. It's a nice little tidbit. We'll chuck it on the tidbit board. But what are we meant to do with that, mate? Patchy has a single... I thought he has 2 losses. Watch the MMA Guru Tudo video. Now you're getting kind of pushy with it, Sharma. Now you're getting a little bit... You're getting a little bit John Jones with it, mate. All right? You're getting a little bit John Jones in a hotel room with his wife right now with it, Sharma. Okay? I need you to get a clear distance away from me watching the MMA Guru Tito Ortiz video. Back up behind the blue line, Sharma, because you're getting a little bit John Jones in a dark alleyway with it. Okay? All right. Make a tidbit board. Simply Kudos, you know I could make a tidbit board like that. You've seen my Canvas skills. Watch MMA Guru Tito video. What is going on? You're a casual if you haven't watched the whole Shuto 1997 tournament with the Japson Vale Tudo 95 tournament and memorized the entire thing. Yeah, this is Shotgun's level of hardcore. Exactly. And Shotgun probably has memorized the whole fucking thing. That was Francis Ngannou in Thailand, you racist, not John Jones, that ended that woman. Stop being a racist. It was Francis Ngannou that ended that woman in South Africa. Actually, brother, in Africa. I'm manifesting. JDM throws a jab and slips like he did against Bilal. Islam reads it and lands a head kick and knocks JDM out. Double champ loading. I don't like that at all, Wick, son. I don't like that at all. 1 minute with Diddy or share a hotel room with John Jones. I mean, either way, you're getting ass fucked. So I'd rather it be over in a minute because John Jones all night. MMA Guru Tito video or I Cobain. Well, make sure to put your head in a bin so the cleanup is easier for people that find you. WAM, bro. Do you have cute... Disgusting. Dude, Haraguchi literally fought JD for the belt in like 2011. You're such a casual, Dougie. You're such a casual. If the Ton versus John fight is happening and Guru is going to be in Tom's corner, I have an idea. Get the pregnant woman John crashed into the front row. Forward this to Guru. I will message Guru on the gram and tell him we must find the woman that John Jones hit with his car while she was pregnant. Patchy Chex Mix is better than Weetabix. No, Weetabix is goated. It's his wife. Why is everyone else worrying about who's fucking if it's not? I know, dude. That's very odd, isn't it? Actually, I want to see you versus Sharma all up in a lightweight, but I would destroy Sharma. Destroy him. The only way Merab wins is a finish. He would be the piss out of Sean for 24 minutes and still get judges. The only way that Merab is going to win this is via finish. He would beat the piss out of Sean for 24 minutes and still get judge boned. Maybe Frankie, but he won via decision last time. And as much as I hate saying this, the Alex Pereira fight versus Magomed Ankalaev was close enough to give it to Alex Pereira if the judges were skewing scorecards. They could literally still have Alex Pereira as a champion if they really wanted to push it, and they don't. And that counts for something. So, you know, that's a little bit of information. You know what I mean? Sour Patchy checks. But yeah, JDM got on roids after losing those first 2 fights. A look at his physique change. There you go. That's another one. Make a tidbit, Boyd. I could. Don't play the Guru video. I'm going to wait till we get to the very end of the stream. Nacho. Where am I at? Someone just said something. Mike Lang said it. Nacho. Would you fuck other woman over your girl if you could, homie? That's a no for me, dog. Yep. Love the empty dark alleyway. You would, Eric. Patchy is going to hold Batista down and then kiss him. Batista's got very good scrambling. I don't think he will. No, I wouldn't. I don't really care what someone else is doing. It doesn't affect me. Based, Nacho. Live your own life. John Jones is an idol of mine. Of Eric, too. Yes, you said John Jones, not me. MMA Guru Tudo video, please. Daddy, don't call me daddy. Why isn't that working anymore?
Why are you gay? You are gay.
I should work when I do this. Why isn't it doing it anymore?
Why are you gay?
There we go.
You are gay.
There we go. So you're going to do it again? What the fuck? Why isn't it my soundboard working? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I need food and coffee. I'm going to pause the timer, get food and coffee. I like O'Malley's wife more than Nina. Just imagine having to deal with a 30-year-old rainbow hair trying to 24/7 freak your life. Yeah, that would be fucking impossible, dude. That'd be horrible. You made it racial. Yeah, being married to O'Malley would be hard. Horiguchi fought DJ when he was 22 and very green, and then later became Ryzen and Bellator champ, beating Bergatoyov, Torokoro, Mikal, and Cadwell, Asakura, and Pettis. He's one of the greatest flyweights ever. People forget, man. Where will you find a Courtney Love on short notice? Oh, that's easy, mate. Go to a local fucking whorehouse and go to the back alleyway. I can't condone or put a dude on a pedestal of any kind. Solid striker. Very true. Pouchy wins. Batista is mid. Batista's not mid, dude. He's not. He would have saved that man 50K raising a kid. What a great man John Jones is. Oh, my God. Whoa, that's dark, dude. That's fucking dark, dude. That is dark as fuck, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking dark, man. Holy shit. Federal road trips, switch whips to mix the trailer, my trail money, molly bars, and let me granted the rail, rep time. What the fuck is happening? Imagine Guru and the pregnant woman show up in Aspinall's corner, and then he gets knocked out cold in the first 10 seconds. Oh my God, that would fucking kill us. Dude, if fucking Aspinall gets knocked out, Jesus Christ. I'm never trusting the judges again after John Jones versus Ray. Sometimes there's just bad judging, though. Like, again, they would kill to have Alex Pereira as the champ right now. Yeah, there's no way they're letting him walk out of their I don't know, dude. They'd kill to have Alex Pereira right now. Dougie is 6'8", 265 pounds of solid mass. Don't destroy the delusion, please. All right, Mr. C. Frankie with the boned comment. Yep, JDM is roided, but everyone is. Who cares? Base, Joe Hogan. Tom Aspinall should have Guru, a pregnant car-wrecked girl, Dominic Reyes, and USADA in his corner. Who plays the real mind games, eh? Eh? Who plays the real mind games? This stream is sponsored by John Jones's abortion clinic. Dude, that is fucked up. No, that is fucked up. People forget Dricus and Hamzat could have happened in the IFW, but it did not. Dricus was clearly injured, so we have to shift it to August. Oh, and International Fight Week. Another reason to pick Hamzat. Well, no, because that just means that Dricus will be 100% healthy, right, Wick? Just means that he's going to be healthy. Dougie's going to get locked in a room with John Jones. God, I hope not. Ian is the only natural fighter, and he'll destroy the road cheat JDM. No, he won't. JDM kills Ian Gary. I love Dougie's stream. Thank you, Sharma. I'm going to read it as Dougie's stream. Corey Sandhagen should enter the octagon after the main event. No, Johnny, no. Good to see you, Johnny. I hope you're good, dude. We should make the hardcore MMA, man. We need to, dude. We need to, and it's owned by Shotgun. Got the GOAT list and put Anderson at 2, and GSP decision is out of the top 5, I reckon. Rautista is mid. How's heavyweight on? Don't know about the last part there, but look, you can be right about some things, but you guys there are plenty of things that I've been right about as well. Let's not play count 'em up with the chat, okay? Because I think you guys will notice I'm 2 weeks ahead of most of MMA YouTube. Bautista is mid. Look what Ayman Zahabi did to Aldo, buddy. Yeah, everyone has a bad night. Courtney Love murdered Kurt Cobain. Ah, yes, that's true. That is true. That is true. Very true. Bautista is high, man. Bautista's good, man. Bautista's good. You guys are sleeping on Bautista. John Jones is going to knock someone out. Totally. Mate, he just developed a spinning wheel kick. To think, I came here from a stream that wanted me to apologize for joking Asians would enjoy a bug apocalypse because they eat them. What stream was that, Capatheist? Who was that women judge that doesn't understand what MMA is? I don't remember her name, but she's a boxing judge. UFC learned their lesson from the first Merab-Shawn fight. Remember, Shawn was the favorite going in. They expect him to chain manlet Merab. This time they will have the checks in place to rob Merab. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, dude. I don't know. The Alex Pereira thing gives me hope that the UFC isn't 100% rigged. Jones's kid said her mum has no chins after John Cotto, so that's why I say John Jones beats Tom. I think John Jones's wife has got a little bit less chin than Tom Aspinall. Didn't see him as a proper thet before. Expect all kinds of fuckery with the refereeing and judging this time. I don't know, Shotgun. We'll see, dude. We'll see. But fighting post-injury, we don't know if he broke something. Well, we know that Dricus doesn't fight unless he's 100% healed up, Wick. We know that for fact. So if Dricus is taking the fight... Adelaide Bird, that's the one. If Dricus is taking the fight, he's healthy. Tony Weeks is the judge, and Mark Goddard is the ref for the main event. No chance O'Malley loses. For reference, Tony Weeks was the ref for the Torres Finney, who had Finney losing all 3 rounds. Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of them. Like, there's Adelaide Bird, there's Sal D'Amato. There's a whole bunch of judges that are fucked. A whole bunch. People are a bit slow if they think Dana has sway with the judge. Yeah, I don't think he does, dude. I don't think he does. You're right, Shotgun. You noticed Herb Dean was biased towards Sean O'Malley. Dougie, I will find more Batista-related... Dougie, will I find more barista-related jobs or pizza-making related jobs in Melbourne City area or any jobs planning to move there this November? There's thousands of jobs in Melbourne. Thousands of jobs. Thousands. He should enter the Sandman. He should, dude. Smash or pass Chris Cyborg? I would smash. I would pass. Dougie is going to get locked in a room with Valentina and Nina Drama. I'd enjoy that much more than being locked in a room with John Jones. Corey Sandhagen with 2 years to Dagestan and forgot how to flying knee. He did. He forgot how to be violent. He did. The Galaxy Guardian Avenger, ex-MMA heavyweight fighter, Bautista. John Jones developed a spinning back kick at 37. How crazy is that? Yeah, literally on his highlights from, like, his earliest fights. People forget, man, Herb Dean was definitely trying to give Sean a favor. Not really. Not really. Not really. Adelaide Bird, yeah. Valhalla Gaming Stream, I repeat, nope, later. Valhalla Gaming Stream, I replied, nope, laters. Okay. Valhalla Gaming Stream, don't know who that is. Then you came here. Well, thanks, Capatheist. I appreciate it, and thank you for sticking around. CJ Ross was the woman judge. No, it is Adelaide Bird. She's a boxing judge. She's horrible. People forget, man. Thai Steel Cups. They give you extra grit for arm bars. Should be illegal, man. Dougie has more stamina than Marup. This is true. This is true. Try working. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Get paid meterly. $18 a meter, $21 a meter for stopping up. $18 a meter for hanging, $21 a meter for stopping up. Go, 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 go. Get the plaster on the wall. Get the base on the wall. Go, go, go. We need it stopped up. We need it done. What do you think Khabib ever threw... Do you think that Khabib ever threw the... All right, Jaden. No, we're not making a throwing a baby off a cliff joke. Brutally robbed Grokaven in the first Canelo fight. It was so bad the commission had to suspend and investigate her. How are they still judges in high... I don't get it. Like, there are so many regional events going on. Why not? I'm going to turn the lights on. Hang on. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to turn the lights on. Hang on 1 second. Chat, don't go anywhere. There's 36 of you in here. 33 of you in here. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm going to the fridge to get out some ice cream that I can snack on while I do the stream. And I'm going to turn the lights on so I can see shit happening. The timer is paused. In good faith, I am pausing the timer. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we're putting the timer back on. And we're back. And we're back. All right, cool. Protein ice cream. Get out of there, Blue. Protein ice cream. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we're back. O'Malley purposely left his undyed hair and. I don't want to miss anyone. I don't want to miss anyone. I don't want to miss anyone. Where am I at? O'Malley personally left his hair undyed and brown so he could look like Marab's tradition Caucus afro thing he wears, and it won't inflict violence upon him. I won't hurt my friend, I won't fight Aljo, and I won't hurt anyone wearing the Caucus thing. Francis punches harder than the Alright, Sharma. Fucking hell. Dougie, mate, your stream is just a tiny little bit smudged. Goated. Your chat is super cool too. Is this a one-off or is this the norm? This is the one-off. This is very normal, Mike. This is very normal, dude. A little bit more people than usual. There's probably only about 20 of us in here, but yeah, this is usually the vibe, dude. Thanks, Mike. Welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate it, dude. Casual Doug doesn't know about Adelaide Bird. I just said the female box of Adelaide Bird. I just said that. Herb Dean has always been a base job. He's the UFC's man on the inside. Check his stoppage of Ronda Rousey versus McMahon back in the day. Shady shit. Dude, I reckon fucking they swapped that. Like maybe back in the day it was Herb Dean, but I reckon now it's Mark Goddard, dude. Mark Goddard is the early stoppage during a title fight king, man. Mark Goddard is the one, dude. I'm telling you, I don't trust Mark Goddard as far as I can throw him. Listen, MMA guru, of course I fucking know the rules. Boxing judges are shameless compared to the UFC judges. A judge had Kalen Plant winning last weekend when he clearly lost 7 rounds to 3, and that shit happens every fucking weekend. Yeah, boxing's horrible, dude. Boxing's fucking horrible. Dougie definitely loves the idea of getting locked in a room with John Jones. I definitely don't, Super Gamer. Why aren't you working?
Why are you gay? Anymore? You are gay.
Oh, the fuck? I'm going to have to rework that. Dougie purposely not mentioning the worst judge, Douglas Crosby. Yes, Douglas Crosby's another one. Yes, true. Don't insult Valentina by saying she has to be in the same room as Nina. Literal, sarcastic, corner drama. Dude, if I was locked in a room with Valentina and Nina drama, oh. Are you transgender? No. Imagine being John's wife, sat at home with the kids, and a raging drunk, coked out John Jones stumbles in the door with murder in his mind, just insane. What a terrifying situation. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. I don't know why she doesn't leave him and take half of our money. Half of his money. I don't understand it, Super Shotgun. Like right now she is at home. Just imagine what he's getting up to in Thailand. Imagine Guru in an embedded episode. He had the testosterone levels of a castrated male. Oh my god. They wouldn't let him. They'd keep him locked up like they keep Nate Diaz's team locked up. Mrs. Jones definitely has got more chins than tomato-headed Aspinall, 100%. If Jones ever gets bored enough, want to allow him to fight, it'll be curtains, game over. No, absolutely not. She's married to someone high up in the commission. It's all nepotism and corruption. All these shady government people. Yes, I have heard about that. Yes. Is it pink? No, it's caramel. The fact that the UFC has boxing judges and not MMA judges is a joke. I agree. Especially considering, like, there's so many fucking regional talent pools to pull shit from. Do you ever put ice cream up your butt?
Why are you gay?
Hey, it works. Gay. Good to have you back. I really gotta just fucking slam it. You know what I mean? Protein ice cream? No, it's good. What's better, protein that ate ice cream or 25 Alexa Grassos? 25 Alexa Grassos. Dougie, is your hair social distancing still? Yes. Yes, it is. My forehead is still back. I saw Herb Dean earlier this morning at a cafe here in Dung Nang. He lost like 50 libs and looks 20 pounds longer. He's doing good. Dude, Herb Dean and one championship are a match made in fucking heaven. Is it a surprise I saw there's news about COVID cases rising in India? Yeah, they're trying to bring it back. They're trying to bring it back again in Australia. I'm not fucking having it. I will move into the forest in my van. I'm not getting locked up again. Go fuck yourselves. Musashi, is that on your tier list? It's a great protein brand, Musashi. Shit's just sitting nice on his high horse. Who's that? John Jones? Where's our food? Good question. She's not married to John. She would just get diddly squid. That's why she doesn't leave John Jones. Oh, so America doesn't have the same rules as Australia, England, and Canada. So in Australia and England and Canada, if you live together for 6 months, you're in a marital-esque relationship, and it works the exact same way. Doesn't matter if you're married or not. She's going to take half of his money after he makes the bag. She's probably waiting for maximum profits. Me and John Jones together equals... Okay, Sharma. Do you train Bellator? I do train Bellator, true. Mark Goddard, complex tard, definitely a dipshit stricken with a severe case of main character syndrome. Send him home or something. Yeah, he is, dude. The way he pushes the fighters, it's horrible, man. You might as well just go bald. No, I've got thick, beautiful, thick locks. Look at that. Beautiful thick locks. I've always had a very high hairline. Always. Joe Pfeiffer has a better hairline than you. Thank you, Joe Hogan. I appreciate that. Shelving a protein shake is hardly gay. True. So you think I'm gay? I know you're gay. Name someone more wifey material than Alexa Grasso. Portuguese women. Can I crash at your place for 6 months, Dougie? No. Get a real house. All right, cool. We've left all the stream and we've ended up at just the gay comments. This is what I do now when we are at just the gay comments. We go back over to a tier list. For those of you that weren't here 3 hours ago, this tier list is the most privileged Dana White fighters. John Jones is literally the background of it. Peyton Talbot is mildly privileged. Paddy Pimblett is privileged, but not as privileged as the others. That's how tier lists fucking work. We are now moving up to Ilia Topuria. He's not privileged. Had to give up his belt. Less privileged than Peyton Talbot. Ilia Topuria is not privileged at all. Not privileged at all. Next one up is Colby Covington. Very fucking privileged. Very fucking privileged is Colby Covington. I'm going to put him at S tier, I reckon. Probably at S tier. Remember, Dougie, the UFC's PR department have crisis meetings every time Guru drops a banger video that starts going viral. Oh, God, they to be a fly on that wall. Dude, I know that they do. We know that they do. And it will be fucking hilarious to see what the fuck they'd be saying, Shotgun. It'd be so good. They would be freaking out, mate. Every time. Dude, when Big John McCarthy dropped the John Jones did something backstage and then Guru made a video on it, holy fuck, they would have been having crisis meetings. So good, man. When you started pulling your hair when they called you bald, did you like it? Not really. You got $2. You've got $2 and you made us head into the servo. Mince pie or sausage roll? Mince pie every time. We're all caught up? Okay. Yes, I know. Yep. Early Colby wasn't privileged. Yeah, but modern Colby is privileged. Colby was only privileged after the Usman fight. No, Colby is absolutely privileged. Colby's privileged. Absolutely privileged. Dude, they gave him a title shot against Leon Edwards for just being the backup fighter and after getting a Jorge Masvidal win. That's fucking privileged. That Colby Covington is almost the definition of Dana White privilege. I mean, Dana White has said that Michael Chandler's always one win away from a title shot, so it's hard to get more privileged than Michael Chandler, but fuck, man. That's the S tier right now, dude. That's the S tier right now. Weili Zhang. She gets the opportunity to only fight once a year because she's Chinese. That's about it, though. There's not much more that makes Weili Zhang privileged, is there? Really, the fact that she just doesn't get pressed by the UFC for her schedule like many other fighters do. I don't think the UFC give a fuck about Guru, to be honest. I think they do. Nacho, I think the UFC care a lot about their brand image. They tried to bring Guru on board by inviting him to do the embedded episodes or countdowns. Then he turned on them when he did the John Jones is gay thing. No, I think they do care. I think they really care about their image, Nacho, yeah. He made it close with Usman and somehow he earned... it was only when Donald Trump started running for president and Colby Covington jumped on board. That's when he gained his privilege. Guru does stir a bit of a ruckus. He's probably been the source of a decent couple behind the scenes of Dana White's crash outside. 100% dude. After UFC 300, Dana White released a video directly aimed at MMA YouTube about how wrong they were. The UFC used to put sleeper agents in Sherdog forums. The UFC care about their image. It's the only thing they can control is their image. They absolutely have had crisis meetings about the Guru. Bo Nickel, top 5 privilege. Oh, that's good. Guru has made more UFC fans than they lost. They should be, but they don't control the narrative, and they need to control the narrative. Colby getting knocked out twice in a row messed up his psyche. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Drickus was supposed to be on countdown for UFC 297 and they cut his clip. There you go. Guru is a diva. Not really. Guru video did like 300k views in 24 hours. Every time he drops a new John Jones' gay video, it blows up. I know, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Guru has got to be top 5 most subs on YouTube in the MMA scene after DJ and Chael Sonnen. Would you put True Geordie in there? Chael Sonnen, True Geordie, Mighty Mouse. Yeah, these are the main MMA YouTubers. Yeah, and UFC would hate that. They would absolutely fucking loathe that. That the biggest voices on MMA YouTubes aren't theirs. Colby was winning fights and earning them at that time. Only after losing to Usman did he start getting undeserved shit. Yeah, but it was also when he started really going in hard for Donald Trump. W to Big Dog Guru? Yes, true. No, okay. Are you doing a tier list before the Tito video? What the fuck? I am. I said I would do the tier list first and then the Tito video. Where do you fall on Strickland versus DDP 1? I think DDP won the first one. Whaley is S tier? Why Shotgun? Why is she S tier? Curious because it's the only thing I've really disagreed with Guru. What's that, Capatheist? Oh, the first fight. I want ice cream. Go get ice cream. Fights once a year and gets immediate rematches whenever she loses, Rose 2. And if she loses twice in a row, she'll only need 1 win to get... That doesn't make her S tier, I don't think. S tier should really only be 5 fighters. I reckon that makes her A tier. Your mum was in the Sherdog forums. Good on you, Nacho. Love a good your mum joke. Chael Sonnen a Dana White privilege? Yes. She got gifted a second title shot, much more deserving than Marina Rodriguez at the time, now getting an opportunity at Champ Champ. I'll put her in there for now, only because I only want 5 people at S tier, but I don't think she's going to be staying there. Weasel flying beneath the radar. He is, dude. Very true. Very, very true. I was going hard for Donald Trump on betting on a winning streak. He would have lost. He was going in hard for Donald Trump, but on a winning streak. If he would have lost, his Donald Trump shit would have been irrelevant. I don't know, dude. I mean, doing Masvidal and then getting another title shot while Bilal was right there, that's pretty fucking privileged, Joe Hogan. Whaley fights more than once a year. Doesn't feel like it, not the Amber. I feel like she only fights once a year. Weasel, I'm playing... Does Weasel not do live fight companions? Really? After all this time? Jesus Christ. Who had the original Dana White privilege? Chuck Liddell. As in, did you think Strickland or DDP scored it on the cards first fight? I think DDP won the first fight on the scorecards. Yair is getting it now. All of Mexico is getting it now. After the Usman fight. Yeah, no, I know. I agree. Look, before the Usman fight, he was the number 1 contender, and he was kind of getting fucked by the UFC because he's the interim champ, and they took his belt off him because he got injured. So yeah, before the Usman fights, no privilege. After the Usman fights, a lot of privilege. The UFC Trump stimulus package went crazy. Yeah, there's too much. There's too much of that. The Donald Trump stuff was laughable. It was way too fucking much. The world will go crazy after the Trump-Musk fiasco. Some things will come out and say the least. Yeah, it will. True. Also gets put on massive cards like UFC 300 and leech pay-per-view points of much more popular fight. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now, yeah. Chael earned both middleweight title shots. The only thing he was ever gifted was the John Jones fight. Yes, Chael has been given UFC privilege or access after his career, really. Like, post-career. But it's not even really, like, privilege or access. Like, name someone else in the MMA space that can sell you a fight better than Chael Sonnen. Like, none of these guys have any personality on the microphone. Chael Sonnen gets inside access and is a UFC shill. But he needs to be. Because who else is going to fucking do it? No one else has got an inch of personality other than Chael. If you didn't watch Prime Chuck Liddell as a kid, you missed out on childhood. I didn't. I only got into the UFC when Conor knocked out Jose Aldo. What's up, Eric? Damn, everyone disagrees with me on that. 3-2 Strickland at best for DDP. Fair enough, Carpathiest. I mean, it was a close fight. Being a shitty WMMA champ that nobody cares about and getting to co-main the biggest names and raking in those pay-per-view fights is life on easy mode. That is true. That is true. Dougie made 10k USD today. Not 10k USD, but it was a good stream. We pulled in a lot of money. It was a good stream. Should Joe Pyfer be put on suicide watch if he loses to Taco Balbo? Yes, he should. He will crash out. Dougie streaming 50 G's, baby. No, I appreciate the donos, guys. Like I said, I'm willing to go till 9 p.m. if you guys want to keep paying for it. Tito had 3 defenses against bums because he wouldn't fight Chuck. If anything, Tito was the first one to have Dana White privilege. There you go. What are the odds of Peyton Talbot being a 50-50? For the right price, I reckon he would. Nacho's right. Chael earned his 2 silver fight. Yeah, and I wouldn't even say what happened with Chael after that was privilege. It was just the UFC is taking advantage of someone having decent microphone skills. After Chuck Liddell lost his belt to Quinton, he never got a title shot. Fair enough. Chael Sonnen running the UFC would be fun. I would love Chael Sonnen to take over Dana White's job as the promoter. Hunter Campbell does the negotiations and helps run the business. The people that do the matchmaking stay the people that do the matchmaking. But rather than John Anik at the press conferences, at the pre-fight press conferences, and that boring Australian dude at the post-fight press conferences, just have Chael Sonnen do everything. Chael beat top 5 Bisping and then completely ran through Brian if you haven't seen Brian Stan's career, you are a casual. Both me and Sniff wonder if Guru is a plant. I don't think he is, Tim, but what is your theory? And Eric says, what up, boys? If Cyril Gahn got a title shot, you can't give France points. If Cyril Gahn gets a title shot, I can simply kudos. That's the way that the scoring works. Gamrot versus BSD in Poland would go hard, but the UFC isn't promoting anything other than the Nelk Boys and Nina drama these days. I agree, Mr. C. It's fucking bullshit. I'm the best matchmaker ever. Prove me wrong. Prove yourself right, Mick, son. What a True Geordie reality show, right? What a True Geordie a reality show. What's True Geordie? True Geordie does boxing, but he does MMA sometimes as well, and he likes to get pegged. Who wins? Conor McGregor versus Alex Pereira. Alex Pereira. I don't know what that says. Chuck didn't have privilege. He was Dana's hitman to take out the Pride guys when he was sent over there to fight in their light heavyweight Grand Prix. Dana was literally on commentary when he got chinned by Rampage. I know, but I'm saying, like, Chuck was Dana's boy, you know? Chuck Liddell was Dana's first toy that he would show to the world. Why didn't you read my comment? I don't know, Chiwewe. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, dude. Whaley pre-dyke hair was cute. I just missed it, dude. I'm sorry. I missed it. I think Cormier would be great for the face of the company. Chael is good, but he couldn't be professional in most situations. Yeah, but we don't want someone professional. Like, Dana's not professional. Dana tells the media to fuck off sometimes. Dana says, what a stupid fucking question. You know, Dana, like, it's a fight company. You need someone with some bravado and some fuck you. I don't know. DC would be a good matchmaker. DC would be good in the matchmaking room, for sure. to help with the matchmaking, but I think Chael should be the promoter, the one on the microphone. Brian Stan sounds like a stand-up comedian. Mate, if you haven't seen Brian Stan, I'm telling you, only the hardcores. Only the hardcores know Brian Stan. Dana losing his shit on commentary when Chuck lost in Pride was hilarious. I have seen it. It is fucking good, man. True Geordie, DMs. True Geordie's DMs, yep. Colby definitely had no business getting a title shot with Leon. I remember after the Usman fights, Dana kept saying, if Usman isn't champ, then this kid is, and he had infinite privilege since. Yeah, which is when he lined up with the Donald Trump stuff. The Donald Trump stuff saved Colby's career. Slipknot S on his back poster boy for the US Army in the UFC at the time. Slipknot S on his back poster boy for the US Army in the UFC at the time. True. Chuck also fought Vernon Tiger White when he had a title shot locked in, but had to wait. And still chose to fight because he was a savage. Back in the day, they were fucking savages. Shotgun, he would have smashed them too, but he didn't. Hey, Tim, what is your theory of Guru being placed, a market, a work, as it is? But at least he took the Buckley fight. He ducked Ian, though. He got tricked into the Buckley fight. He did duck it. He wouldn't have taken Buckley if he didn't get tricked into it. No, Mr. C. Number 13th ranked, Dan Henderson. Best of the best. Brian Stan's rivalry with Steve Robert Catwell was underrated. I agree. Douglas's memo. I agree. Weasel is a UFC shill. Give us some evidence. DC would hire assistant to matchmake. That is true. Brian Stan is a Silver Star recipient and one hell of an American. He wasn't scared. He just genuinely missed it. I just missed it. I'm sorry. It flew past me while I was eating my ice cream, mate. What are your thoughts on Shinsuke Nakamura? I have no idea who that is. Please remind me. I have no idea who that is. Tim Dinham is paid by the UFC. Dougie always clowning on Brian Stan. He wasn't a world beater, but he was a respectable fighter and a WEC champ with a respectable career. Because he was. He was a good fighter. Brian Stan was a decent fighter. A good fighter, an entertaining fighter. There's 700 fighters on the UFC roster right now. Right now, there's 700 fighters on the UFC roster. MMA has been going since 1993. UFC has been going since 1993. We were talking about old school legends. The best, the GOATs, the best of the best. Anderson Silvers, GSPs. And Nacho goes, Dougie, you gotta watch Brian Stan's entire career. So, it was a Sunday afternoon. We'd finished the fight night early, about 1 o'clock. I chucked on the fucking Xbox. I had the Xbox on this screen. I had Brian Stan's career on this screen. I went through all of Brian Stan's career, fight by fight by fight. It was good. It was fine. But it wasn't a Dougie, you gotta watch this entire career. It was fine. Alright, let me read all your chats. Mr. C is paid by the Weasel. It looks like it. How did he get tricked into it? That's the story, Joe Hogan. I was just saying newcomers won't know where he was, not just... Oh, fair enough, Capathius. Yeah, Dougie doesn't even know about Paul Fiallo and Mirio Bustamante. You finally put Umar in there. Good job, Dougie. Yeah, I've got a list of fighters of cards. We're just pulling them out as we go one by one. Can you get Bose near on the face of top tier? I know, I'll catch up on some chats and then I'll come back to the tier list. Thoughts on Michitiro Omega Wanamana? Exactly, fighters like this. Of course, Tim has a guru conspiracy. I don't know how to ridicule some of your beliefs, but I still have respect for you, the duality of man. Because with Tim's conspiracies, you got to listen to him. Because sometimes you go, huh, you know, that's actually not a bad one. So you got to listen to him. Base Nacho for trolling made Dougie sit through hours of Brian Stan. Yeah, unbelievable. Sharma left, so I don't think we should watch the Tito video anymore. I wasn't going to. How do you rate Japanese women? You know, You know, Juliana Pena got a second shot at the title. That is Dana White privilege. True, Johnny, true. Bantamweight to middleweight. Doug, you got to watch Izzy versus Yoel. Banger of a fight. I've seen Izzy versus Yoel Super Gamer predictions. Thank you. Vicente Luque is 33 years old on the globe. No way. No, Vicente Luque is 36, 37. No way Vicente is 33. I don't believe it. Ian sleeps Aspinall, to be honest. No, Joe Hogan, no. Not true. Great dinner this was. I'm going to become a fat streamer because my dinner was a cup of ice cream. Unbelievable. What kind of a dinner is a cup of ice cream? We stand with Brian Stan. You guys do stand with Brian Stan. Thanks, Nacho. Any conspiracy accusation is always a compliment. Yes. Where my thin concession, give me a goddamn concession. It's true. You gotta listen to him. You gotta listen to Tim. You never know when he's right, mate. That's fine, Doug. I'm glad I don't know with him. That's fine, Dougie. I'm glad I don't know him, and I'm never watching. Yeah, don't bother with Brian Stan. Don't bother. Maybe I'm just too old. Started watching when Brian Stan was on damn near every card. First match that drew me was Chuck ripping into Tito against the cat. No, look, it was good. Like, that's what I'm saying, Capatheist. It was good. But, like, we've watched 1,000 good fights, you know? Like, just the way that Nacho said it was like, oh, I'm missing, like, a sleeper career here of one of the GOATs. No, just a regular fighter. How tragic is it what happened to Naki Yakaji? Imagine if he was around today as a 125er. He would have been a bit, oh, mate, Yuki Nakaki. Oh, if he was still around today. Oh my God, he would have been insane. You should do a video of people who don't get Dana White privilege. Yeah, easy, Johnny. Easy to whip that one up. No worries, mate. Easy. Actually, that one is fucking easy. You could go Movza. You could, like, it'd just be a list of Dagestanis, really. And Arman Sarukian. Let's watch what? Simply Kudos. Let's reso. Then I recommend to you Rose versus Carla Esparza 2. I was at a pub. People literally started leaving it in the middle of the day. Luque is really only 33. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that Vicente Luque is 33 for a fucking second. He's 36, 37. That's like when you hear Max Holloway. Max Holloway's only 33. It's one of those ones, right? Vicente Luque was born in 91, mate. He started fighting in the UFC when he was 12. Fuck me. Vicente Luque is a real Kevin Holland, isn't he? Tyrone, Robbie, Chuck didn't get immediate rematches, but O'Malley does. Yeah, well, it's not the same UFC anymore, Johnny. You know, now it's a production company, not a promotion company. Fam makes valid points, though. Tim Denham ain't kind of crazy when he speaks. That's what I'm saying. Like, when Tim speaks, you gotta listen, man. What are your thoughts on Dovnan Maknapanob? Oh, mate, if Dovnan was in the UFC today, Jaden, now, I'm telling you, mate, things would have changed, mate. Maybe your cap's an atheist, always good nonsense, happy to get fucked. Nicky Murray was the first Japanese to get a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and what a goat he was, mate. That's because you are obligated, but that's, anyway, bro. Yep. I just ate a shameful amount of peanut butter and vanilla ice cream. Chatterhead, there's nothing shameful about putting money into that gorgeous rig that you call a body. Watch him in the IVC in Japan 95 open weight tournament. It's on YouTube. I spoke about this before. Forced to retire as he's got his eye gouged out. Still won the fight and went. Oh, you were talking about him the other day, Super Shotgun. Yeah, we might check him out a little bit later in the stream, dude. We've got an hour and a half left on the paid clock. So I appreciate you guys. I got one for you. Sean Strickland versus Paulo Costa. Another fucking barn burner. Another absolute barn burner of a one. What? I need to scroll up, apparently. You do need to scroll up. I wonder if I can trick you into converting to Islam. No, never. Bo Nickel. Now, there can only be 5 people in S tier. That's what makes S tier S tier. S tier is the elite of the elite, man. So you can't have, like, a whole list of S tier people. So, Hamzat Chimaev is dropping out. And Bo Nickel is going into S tier. Was on UFC 300 just because he's a fucking wrestler. UFC 300 just because he's a fucking wrestler. That's fucking privilege. That is more privilege than everyone else. I thought you were Muslim? No, bro. Tom should also bring the Chechen who knocked down John in training. Yes, simply kudos. Fucking bring the whole Avengers of hating John Jones. Have you ever eaten chicken? Obviously. I love Tim, but he's batshit crazy. Or is he smart? Read the Quran loud on stream? No, Cheddarhead. It goes against YouTube's terms and conditions. B tier. B tier privilege. B tier privilege. Why A tier? No, I think it's B tier privilege. B tier privilege. I'll tell you why. He gets the exact same status and treatment as everyone else that has a bit of name to them. Like he is a Nurmagomedov, right? Michael Chandler comes into the UFC, bit of a name from Bellator. He was mildly privileged. Yeah, exactly. MVP comes in from Bellator. These guys, if they had won all 4 of their fights, they would get title shots as well. Umar's not that privileged. Not that privileged at all. He's just as privileged as every other star. Imagine being 5'6" Japanese manlet fighting a no-holds-barred open-weight MMA in the 90s, win the first fight, get your eye gouged out in the second fight, win, go to the finals, all while getting paid fucking nothing. We just don't have savages like that anymore. Savages. Yes, Woeful, true. He was just getting prepared early. He was mildly, mildly B-tier level privileged. Now you get Rickson in the finals. Who does Umar fight next? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. We'll find out. What do you reckon, Mr. C? Fuck you and your Brian Stan disrespect. Pay attention properly next time. This is real beef, Dougie. This is Brian disrespect. I'm donning on you to him. Then I'm posting it in general. Only issue is that I don't disrespect Brian Stan. I just put him with like the rest of the... Again, we have 700 UFC athletes today. There's been a lot of savages. Nothing that Brian Stan did made him stand out particularly well inside the UFC, Tim. I get why you and Nacho respect him for being an American soldier and American hero, but inside the cage, he really didn't do that much. When you get like 50k check at the end of it all, if you win, then at the end of it all, you get like a 50k check at the end of it. Yes, and that check might fucking bounce and you've lost an eye. Different breed of today's fighters. I think you're the coolest streamer ever. Thank you, Jayton now. I appreciate it, dude. Kai got a title shot in his debut. Let's not forget about that. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, to come in with the last name of Magomedov, to carry all that influence, and to still get a title shot in your 5th fight. Like, Steve Erceg got a title shot before Umar did. He wasn't that privileged, man. He wasn't that privileged, dude. He was just as privileged as anyone else with a bit of a name. In fact, comparably, like Michael Chandler came in, won 1 fight and got a title shot. Steve Erceg came in and got a title shot in his 4th fight. Asakura got a title shot in his 1st fight. If anything, Umar, considering that he was a Nurmagomedov, has a little bit less privilege than superstars. He's B tier. He's B tier, dude. Umar hadn't achieved anything before he came to the UFC, though. Chandler had an MVP. I know, I get that. Yeah, true. Nurmagomedov versus the whole Chinese clan. Who wins? All of China beats Nurmagomedov. Have you ever eaten a peanut butter and jelly pizza? No, Johnny. That sounds disgusting. Umar should have to fight Jan. Haven't they already fought? No, that was Sandhagen. Yes, simply kudos. Yes. Nacho, give me a goddamn Islam concession. God damn it, I'm on it. Umar's achievement was his last name. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, true. How privileged was Brian Stan? Not privileged at all, mate. He lived a hard life. Chandler was a top lightweight for a decade. Yeah, in the B-leagues, mate. Against fucking nobodies. Ironic. I get preaching ads on YouTube for donating to churches all the time, with atheist in the name. There you go. That is ironic. They want you to convert, mate. Christ is the way. Umar's not A tier. Bro, whoa! Alright, K-Dot. Too much. Why isn't it working? Oh, because it's on the main screen, not this one. I don't think MMA fans realize how lucky we had it when we had full-on UFC, Bellator, PFL, Ryzen 1 cards weekly. I agree, not the aim, bro. Yeah, that, like, 2015 was peak. 2015 was the peak of MMA. I feel like a god blessing me with this parlay. I agree, K-Dot. Bless you. Kai was literally a champion in Ryzen. Umar hadn't done anything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that's what they get more privilege in the UFC than Umar did. Umar had to get some wins in, man. Umar's beat here for sure, dude. Peter Yan versus Umar. 2 Russians enter, 1 Russian leaves. Yeah, the right Russian. The Orthodox Russian. Based. Umar is a cheat like Islam and Khabib. True. Usyk was a special case since they were desperate for a main event. True, true, true. At the time, Umar was the most intriguing fight for Merab. Yes. After the Sandhagen win. Yes. Before the Sandhagen win, the question was he shouldn't be jumping all the way up to Sandhagen, right? Ilya is A tier. You're getting Volk after your best win is Josh Emmett. Ilya is B tier because they protected him from Max Holloway on his run. He was babied like Paddy Pimblett. So Ilya is very similar to Paddy Pimblett in a way. In a way. You cannot be serious. I'm deadly serious, Super Shotgun. Steve Usyk got a shot because the division was empty. There was literally no one at flyweight. Brian Stann is one of the few to brawl toe-to-toe with Vanderlei without gassing out. Brian Stann is one of the few to brawl toe-to-toe with Vanderlei without gassing out. True, but he did get chinned. He went from Bergzat Akhmanov to Corey Sandhagen. I know, dude. I know. That's true. That's true. But we've seen jumps like that before. And if you want a detailed breakdown of jumps like that, I did a whole video on it titled Dagestani privilege ? And there's been a lot of Brazilian fighters, Chedhead. I see you, Chedhead. 4 unranked wins and then straight to a top 5 title shot. There have been just as many Brazilian fighters that have gotten the exact same rub as Umar Nurmagomedov did. I'm telling you, dude, I went and I looked. I looked for unranked fighters and how quick it was for them to get to the title shot. It really is not that much privilege. If you can go back and you can search for that video I probably did it sometime last year. Go Dougie's Corner, is Dagestani privilege real? Something like that, along those lines. And you'll see that there really isn't Dagestani privilege. There really isn't. Brazilians get just as much sometimes. Umar versus Song Yadong. Umar versus Song Yadong. Yes, why not? Although I like Umar versus Yan more. You're acting like his last name is an achievement, similar to Chandler being a Bellator champ and one of the best fighters over a decade, and Asakura being a Ryzen champ. Bellator champ and Ryzen champ are actual achievements. Being born into the right family isn't true. True, but it comes across with a little bit of almost like Bo Nickel, like people recognize it, like because Bo Nickel's the wrestler, like people recognize it, you know what I mean? It comes over with a little bit of recognition. Like even then, like Umar wasn't jumped straight into like heavy pay-per-views like UFC 300, was he? He was still put on fight nights. Like in a way, Umar got less privilege than, although Bo got better card placement, but Umar got given fights quicker. Yeah. Capatheus, so is it your cap that's the atheist? Yeah, Capatheus snapback is the atheist. Umar fought Rani Barcelos, Bektish, then instantly got a number 1 contender fight. You can't use flyweight as a comparison to legit divisions. Capatheus is the atheist. I feel like Dougie is gaslighting it. I'm not gaslighting it at all. I don't want to miss anyone. Dougie, we told him that too, but he's not listening. Umar beat 2 unranked cans and got a title eliminator. How is that? It is privileged. It's privileged. It's B tier. It's more privileged than Ilya or Peyton Talbot. It is slightly privileged. This was in 2021, 2022. 4 aimed wins, 12 trying title fight. Yuri is more privileged than all the Daggies combined. Yuri Prohaska is more privileged than all the Daggies combined. And was Yuri a Ryzen champ? Was Yuri a Ryzen champ? Or because Yuri had kickboxing. Or was it a kickboxing champ? Yuri had kickboxing. Yuri had kickboxing. I don't know if it was Ryzen or if it was K1. I can't remember. But Yuri had a championship belt. I can't remember right now. But Yuri had a resume already coming into the UFC. Just can't remember it right now. I wish I could live stream like you to just chat shit, but I've got an American accent. Might have to work on my Kiwi accent and just pretend to be from the North Island to get some viewers. Oh, thanks, Mark C. I appreciate it, mate. You're reducing all my fucking work ethic and all my inflection just down to my accent. I appreciate it, mate. Cheers, dude. Flystem Gillist Empty. I have no idea what that says. Atomic 3301. How are you, dude? Good to see you again. Askarov, Abyss, Uma, all being unranked in the end, launched into the top 5 title eliminators. Very true, Super Shotgun, but like I said, I can prove through that video that that has happened to Brazilian fighters as well. You're just trolling now? I'm not trolling. I'm serious. Why would you fake a gay accent, and then abandon the superior one? Okay. Without giving a fuck, Unk, they chinned each other back and forth across the octagon. Why doesn't the UFC just add 10 to 15 pounds for each division, limit the weight while not allowing the fighters to change their divisions? That would solve a lot of weight misses, because people would still just end up cutting weight simply. Kudos. That's what they would do. If they move the weight classes up, you would just see the fighters all move up one. People would still cut weight. They would just cut weight from different starting points. Poetania is privileged. Poetania is privileged now. Uma got to beat up on Cans, then launched right into a title eliminator and skipped the entire queue. That's the point. Same thing as O'Malley. Yeah, he was. All right, let's go low A tier. Let's go low A tier. Put him in the A tier, but we'll go low A tier. We'll go low A tier. We'll go down here in the A tier. Low A tier. Bit of a Paddy Pimblett treatment, but faster. Bit of a Paddy Pimblett treatment, but faster. Who are you picking between Piotr Jan versus Marcus McGee? Fucking Piotr Jan, mate. Based Orthodox Russian Chad. Slava Putin. Slava Russia. Uma got to beat up on Kansas. I've read that one 3 fucking times. Yuri was a Ryzen champ. There we go. What the hell did you just say to Mr. C? Oh, I was like, I don't like Mr. C was like, you're successful because of your fucking accent. Not because of the fucking hours of videos that I make and the inflection that I put into my voice to not be a boring streamer, rather than just sit here and read the chat like this. I could do a MMA Joey impression instead if you want. I can do an MMA Joey impression instead if you want, and just read the chat like this, since it's just my accent. The only reason the stream is good is because of my accent. Oh yeah, no, actually no.
Why are you gay?
None of that.
You?
None of that. No background music. Stan beat Lieben, who beat Wenderlei, who beat Stan. People don't understand the level of marauding that was happening back in the day. Yeah, that's true. Even Bo Nicholas, privileged as he is, was one of the GOAT collegiate wrestlers, which itself is an achievement. Even he reached more than Uma, who just had the right last name. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I was wrong about that. 10-second timeout for calling me out. 10-second timeout to you. Thoughts on MMA Joey getting so offended when Holly Holm said save the children? Yeah, she's right wing. You got to vote left all the time. Yeah, it's just my accent that makes the stream fun, isn't it, guys? It's just my accent, isn't it? That's all it is. It's just my accent. Not the energy that I put into the stream to try and make it fun. Just the accent. That's what I was saying to Mr. C. We literally lost viewers while I was doing the MMA Joey impersonation. Alright, we press on. I record Dougie's stream and I send it to ChatGPT for translation. Fuck you, Joe Hogan. 10:15, is it already that? 10:15, is it already that? What are we talking about? Oh, 1 hour and 50. What? 10:15, is it already that? What are you talking about, Capatheist? Capatheist, what do you want about? Not the same as privileged Uma. What? Yeah, because they had ranking. What were you talking about, Shotgun? Bo Nickel. At least Bo Nickel. Accent merchant. Shut the fuck up, dude. Accent merchant. Not as privileged as Bo Nickel, because Bo Nickel at least had collegiate wrestling. Yeah, but Umar had Sambo, mate. Are you telling me that... What, you're just going to say the Sambo... I'm reading all the comments again, Chewewe. I'm coming down to your comment. Are you going to say that Umar's Sambo credentials don't count? You're going to say the Sambo credentials? The Sambo credentials don't count. The Sambo credentials count. Super Shotgun. Look, I moved him up to A tier. He's up to A tier. It's more privileged than Hamzat. He beat 2 high-ranked fighters before a title shot. Alright, I'll let you guys. You reckon he's 2? No, I don't think he is, mate. Well, Hamzat had to beat Usman and Burns. Oh, fucking hell. You know what, Cheddarhead? Hamzat had to beat Usman and Burns and Robert Whittaker. Fuck me in the ass. Fuck me raw dogged in the ass. You might be right, chat. You might be right. You know what, chat? You might be right. Read the message properly, Dougie. What a waste of time. P.S. Correction. You're dobbing me into Brian Stan. Please don't, Tim. I want to visit America one day and not get destroyed. Yuri beat Nemkov in Ryzen. Yuri was a Ryzen champ in a massive win streak. Yeah, I thought Yuri had some credentials. Coming into the UFC. I thought Yuri had some credentials coming into the UFC. It's more privileged than Hamzat. We did that one. Bro, did you and your girlfriend break up? I noticed you don't make posts on your other channel anymore. Yeah. 10 at most, I think. It was Verizon. Sean beat some cans, then fought the number 1 PDN. Wins the robbery, gets a title shot. Now that is privilege. Wins a robbery against Piotr Yan? I don't think that was a robbery, dude. Usman Nurmagomedov will get a title shot in his UFC debut. There you go, mate. Now that's privilege. If by Ryzen champ and resume you mean beating CB Duberman Dollaway, the fuck you think you're fooling? Yeah, there's a bunch of nobodies. I speak American and Scottish, not English at all. Freedom. Imagine someone like Josh Van or Brian battling to a top 5 fight, then get a title shot. That would be the Umar part. Chedhead, I get it, right? I'm just saying, when people say that certain fighters get Dagestani privilege, I can point out fighters from Brazil that go on the exact same run, where they fight 2 or 3 times, and then they're instantly launched into the rankings, and I've done that video. Now, that's not to say that some people like Josh Van or Brian Battle don't have to go through the absolute fucking meat grinder that is the UFC, just the fucking apex hellhole that is the UFC. But then on the other side of that, you got fighters like Bilal Muhammad, or Magomed Ankalaev, or Merab Dvalishvili, or Movsar Evloev that have to go on 10 fight ranked win streaks and are not allowed to get their title shot. There's fucking Dagestani privilege, there's fucking Brazilian, there's none of that. It's just... Does the UFC see you selling tickets? Yes or no? That's all it is. Does the UFC see you selling tickets? That the only privilege that there is money privilege. The only privilege that there is money privilege. Bilal and Merab ain't Dagestani. Movsar is, though. Movsar's Dagestani. Fucking Ankalaev's Dagestani. Fighters used to cut more weight like 5 to 10 years back. Conor looked like a skeleton on the scales at 145. Yeah. He did. And they would do the weigh-ins live as well. Like, you didn't know if they were going to make weight. I don't understand anything Dougie's saying either. Shut up, dickhead. Stan beat Lieben, who beat Wanderlei, who beat Stan. People don't understand the level of marauding that was happening back in the day. True, Nacho. True. Even Bo Nickel, as privileged as he was one of the GOAT collegiate wrestlers, which in itself is an achievement. Even he achieved more than Umar, who just had the last name. Well, now you are just getting rid of Umar's entire Sambo run. You people only watch Ryzen and American wrestling, but you're not like me, the real MMA hardcore. Because after this stream, I'm going to go and watch 6 hours of Sambo in Russian. And I'm telling you, the guys that fight there, you Westerners don't understand. You're all wanting to fight once a year with fucking shin guards on, not in Sambo, mate. You don't understand. Umar's early wins, like Hamzat Khmelnishmirov. You don't get it, mate. Thoughts on MMA Joey getting so offended when Holly Holmes said save the children? MMA Joey is a fat liberal. Alex wasn't privileged as much as people think he was. He was a double glory kickboxing champ. He had 3 fights before getting a title shot against his fierce rival who had been champion the whole time. Yeah, and people also forget, man, that Alex Pereira was literally called out. They wear shin guards in Sam. They wear shin guards in Sambo. Dougie, you're a fucking idiot. They wear shin guards in Sambo. Shut the fuck up. They also wear head guards in Sambo. Shut up, dickheads. What was I saying? Your energy lowered, it's the same accent. Oh, I gotta do the low energy in the American accent. I record Dougie streams and send it to ChatGPT. They don't understand the marauding in the division. When they moved up to light heavyweight, he was gifted the hardest fight in the division against Yan. Yeah, he was. Yeah, like Alex Pereira was gifted fucking Yan Blachowicz in his first fight just to test him out. Crazy. I listen to Bogan live streamers to make myself feel like I have a high IQ. Me too, Mr. C. Me too. Dougie is 5'7". I'm not 5'7". I'm 178 centimeters tall. I read it, Chewie, and I answered it. And the answer is yes. What happened to your energy level, Frog Boy? So Poetine Ice Cream fucked you up. Mr. C was like, oh, your stream's so good because you just have an Aussie accent. Umar had 0 Sambo achievement. He wasn't like Habibi and Islam and Fedor who were legit Sambo. That's because you don't watch Sambo closely enough like I do, Super Shotgun. You don't respect the Sambo games. I was replying about the weight classes with the 10 to 15 pound comment. Oh, right. That makes sense. Yep. Read the chat, you fool. I am reading the chat, Tim. Imagine DDP versus Burns. DDP would do unholy things to that man. Oh my God. You think DDP's coach is bad with a cattle prod? Wait till you give DDP the cattle prod and lock him in a cage with Gilbert Burns. Fucking death. Fam is gay in the Oz.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
I love that button so fucking much. Carpathius, get used to Dougie getting 1/4 of what you say wrong. It's true. It's true. I'm not very good at this. I don't fucking know what the fuck you're saying, you filthy fucking criminal. I'm not a criminal, mate. Alright? Poetana's from Dagestan. Poetani, Frulich. No, it's cool. Multiple combos happening at once. I get it. I also get ripping on him for it anyway. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to have, like, arguments with 4 people at once here. And I am clinically retarded. You know? So, shit's gonna get mixed up. Plus, I've been going for 4 fucking hours, by the way. Bilal and Marabe and Dagestani, Movzar and Ankalaev. To be fair, Brazilians are way more active than Dagestani fighters. Doesn't change my argument. The point is, the Brazilians win 1 or 2 or 3 fights and then get launched into the rankings. And I not all of them, obviously, but some do. And some people that aren't Brazilians get launched into the ranking. It's just whether or not you can make money for the UFC. Movzar is a child predator and Movzar is all torso. Movzar's not a child predator. He's just super organized. Mr. C stands for Mr. Cunt. That's how the chat says it now anyway. Alright, Mr. C. Movzar isn't Dagestani. He's Ingushtani. He's Dagestani. Stop drawing lines on a map. Bilal is from Chicago. He's from Palestine, he says, mate. Dougie is biased because he's Dagestani. That's right, simply kudos. I love Solom Dougie. Oh, thanks, Tim. It's not very good, dude. Joe Hogan makes a good point. Joe Hogan! Lightweight, light heavyweight, and heavyweight are the only divisions where the older generations of fighters could still beat the new generations, not just because of the power, mate. I agree, Wickson. I think if you took anyone, like for instance, right? Literally today, not back in his prime. You know when people say, what about GSP in his prime versus Khabib? No. No, I'm not saying this, Wickson. I'm saying this. Thank you, Nacho, for adding another. Bloody. What am I doing? 3 minutes to the clock. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for adding another 3 minutes to the clock. You're a legend, Nacho. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You're a good boy, Nacho. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you for adding another 3 minutes to the clock. We stream. In an hour and 10 minutes, it is going to... It's 7 o'clock now. In an hour and 10 minutes, it'll be 10 past 8. Oh, yeah. Sick. Hey, Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you, dude. I'm streaming away, mate. I'm making $1 every 2 minutes. It's fucking great stuff, brother. I'm making $1 every 2 minutes. It's working, bro. I'm getting paid to stream. It's fucking happening, bro. The dream is real. Keep the dream alive. Do it for the dream. Now, Wick Son, I was replying to you, mate. Wick, the only divisions that are older generations of fighter could still be the new generations and not because of the power, mate. Daniel Cormier, today, at 46 years old, could beat Magomed Ankalaev, could out-wrestle Yuri Prohaska, and could out-wrestle Alex Pereira. Daniel Cormier today, if he could still make 205 pounds, wins a belt today. Today. Double refund time? No. Stop trying to sell me stuff? No, Wixon, I will not. You're still here? I'm still here, mate. It's awesome, isn't it? Can't have a child predator as champ. I mean, they have the rest of the team as champs. Who beat the who beat the cornerstone of MMA? Who's the beat? The cornerstone of MMA math. Watch Amzat Merkazanov demolishing Islam Kutanamba in Sambo. Yeah, mate. I watch it all the time, dude. Double refund time, add another 3. Thank you, Tim, for the $1, mate. I appreciate it. We add another 2 minutes to the clock. 1. You're a bloody legend, mate. I'll add a little bit more to the clock. I'll give you a little bonus. I'll give you a little bonus, mate. I'll give you a little bloody bonus, mate. I'll give you a little bit of a tip. I'll give you a tip. On you, Timmy, mate. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. And we continue to stream. Grasso and Freud are literally square-shaped. That's a weird one to come back to. Motherfucker, they also wear hair guards. Oh, shit, I missed one of Nacho's ones. Holy shit, Nacho. No wonder you keep saying refund. Sorry, dude. Fuck, dude. Sorry, you did a gay unicorn. You did the gay and then the unicorn. Nacho, I apologize, sincerely. Nacho, I apologize. It skipped past too quickly for me. Gay unicorn from Nacho. You know what, Nacho? I'm going to give you an extra minute. Because I missed yours, I'm going to give you an extra minute. It's an extra 3 minutes for Nacho. I'll do 4 minutes. In good faith. Because I feel bad. I'll give Nacho an extra fucking minute. Rather than the extra 3 minutes that I missed that he paid for, I'll also sprinkle on a minute on top. For me, I know, dude. I know. I missed it. I missed the second one. I'm chucking on an extra minute as an apology. And now we press on. Do Australian baddies love Asian men? No, other way around. People forget, man. Amzat Merkanov beat up Ion Kutalama in Sambo back in the day. Remember? I say it's the best stare down of all time, and people call me crazy. That is crazy to think that's the best stare down of all time. What's more gay than Drickus kissing his coach? Oh, in the UFC? Nothing. Literally no. Ooh, in the UFC? Anything more gay? Well, no. Women's MMA. Women's MMA is the most gay thing in the UFC. They're all gay. Dougie, the only reason I listen to you is for your accent. Oh, fuck. Fellas, give me a nickname. We'll call you Wixon, I reckon. Can you ban Wixon? No, I like Wixon. Magomed isn't Dagestani. He's Abraham Lincoln. Well, they should love him even more. Doug, I donated twice. Stop reporting. And instead of giving you 6 minutes... I gave you 7, mate. I gave you extra minutes, mate. Magomed isn't down. We did that one. While the Mexican lose 2 out of 1 fights, they get launched into title shot. Yeah, true, dude. True memo. Mobzar is literally a groomer. Yes, true. I've recently been learning about Sambo. It's a based sport, same as it was in 58 AD. It's the peak of blob athleticism. No weight classes, women are banned, guys get fucked up all the time. Sambo's my new favorite sport. People don't understand what athletic beasts the Sambo guys are. Oh, Super Shotgun, I understand what athletic beasts the Sambo guys are. I've seen Shamil Gaziev shotgun. I know that he's a fucking beast, mate. You're still live? I'm live. I get paid to be live now. Stop trying to sell me stuff? Never. I'm selling you my time. I feel like the Dagestan privilege extends to all of Arabia in the UFC particularly. It just extends to the Muslim fan base because the Muslims prepay for the UFC. And they do better numbers. Like, Capatheist, we did this yesterday. UFC 306 at the fucking Sphere. So, Capatheist. It was UFC 306. Sean O'Malley was the headliner. It was the first combat sport event to happen at the Sphere, so behind the scenes footage, and it was for Mexican Independence Day. Embedded Numbers did 700k views. UFC 311, just a standard Islam Makhachev fight week, did 1.